The rhythm on this bitch is so good. Anyway. Oh no, I said the word bitch!
Man, why?
I'm sorry, the music is too good. I swore.
You know, restart the stream. It won't count.
No,
End the
I
stream.
can't.
Start a new stream.
I can't. I can't.
you just,
The
you
bitch
just
will
have a
punish me
stupid
for that.
It just reminds me
just
of
have
the last few sessions of Sunstruck, like Revelta was on the table for some reason.
Anyway, hello there everyone, welcome to another session of the Moonstruck campaign.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so how are you guys?
Good.
Are you?
I mean, could be better.
Wow, imagine complaining. I'm joking, please. Don't take that too seriously. But yeah, so you two crazy people. What happened last time?
I had a nice bit of roleplay with a nice mythical Pokemon.
Ayasukun, oh no.
Yeah.
Poor little baby.
The poor little sheltered baby.
Is he really sheltered when he, like, was just stuck on an island? Like,
That's the definition of sheltered.
But doesn't sheltered imply that he was sheltered by someone?
He kind of was.
Oh, but he was alone.
In the grand scheme of things, he was sheltered by the Muse, just in the end, it was mostly because of his own doing and never questioning it.
Actually, yeah, I gotta get your point now, yeah. He was literally sheltered.
Too
Yep.
bad he's gonna die.
Yeah.
So you think?
Aris, how does it feel to kill someone entirely by indirect means?
I mean,
No.
he did state he's never died before.
Yeah. Mostly because he was just sticking to one island and was not doing anything. Except for, like, blessing people. It's not like he ever denied the blessing.
Yep.
On a weird level, he's kinda like a really Gucci person when you think about it.
That's what I'm getting at. I think he'll be fine as long as he doesn't do something to get in Mew's way or get in the way of her master plan. He should be fine.
Dota to Cresselia.
She actually did get in Mew's way very directly, in fact.
Actually, she kinda did, didn't she, Mona?
I mean, against everybody's wishes. Would you rather be back at the Ice Temple?
I never said that I didn't appreciate it. I'm just saying she did directly get into Mew's way. That's why she died.
Yeah, she literally attacked you.
I mean, I've attacked me multiple times and I haven't died.
You have died several times already, Mona. What are you talking about?
And she
No,
didn't attack you specifically because you're part of her master plan, and even she doesn't really want to mess with her master plan if she doesn't absolutely have to.
Yeah, she could have fucked with the professor, man.
Listen, I just want revenge and a little bit more.
You know, you sound like Mew right now.
I know, this is good storytelling, isn't it?
You exist, and you're gonna make it everyone's problem.
There's Ember is a VC as well. Hello, Ember.
Hello.
Ember, you know, because Ember's not at the table, is the one that in Sunstruck plays the Zora, who is more leafy than Zora.
Leaf.
No, the Liua, as people are calling his character. But yes. Continue with the recap.
Well, I was taken by a Aggron and stuffed into a bag, along with my companions. We then were released and informed of what happened in the previous session. Aggron did dodge. Aggron did dodge therapy. Garchomp's not happy about it. Cosmom and the majority of the others are doing better. Aggron's wife decided to make us a little underground burrow base so we can go rest. And I took Cosmom and Clowitzer with me. Haxorus was up above sleeping. And I revealed to them my grand mastermind plan. And they're both like, this is a bad idea. But Cosmom's like, this is a bad idea, but I'll still help you. I still want to talk to a few people, but it was getting late, so we went to bed. And I'll borrow some of Cosmom's one-way talkie powers a bit later. Cosmom wants to meet Cresselia again. I wish to go pay my respects to Cresselia. And then, yeah. And I'll have 2 Pokemon who can help me do my plans behind the backs of my fellow teammates.
Mono is going to die.
Only if I die.
See, Mono, Toucannons die when they are killed. The fucking silence.
I wanted that to bake in. It's okay. Ares still trusts me, right?
Mono, at this point, the only person who actually trusts you is literally your daughter, and that's it. And that's because she doesn't know better.
Yeah. Hey guys, did you know Giovanni did you know Glaceon wanted to be a painter?
Oh my fucking god. I mean, I'm pretty sure Hitler was always fucked. At least Glaceon was not fucked at the start.
Right. But that's my part of the recap.
Yeah, Aries, speak bitch.
I mean, I already recapped mine. That's literally what happened for my entire session. Or my part of the entire session was I talked to Suisun and then went to bed.
What?
Suisun.
Sorry, what?
Suisun.
No, it's... in the anime, it's pronounced Sukun.
Sukun. Either way, that was my entire session. Was just chatting up with him.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Susu can control Mobile.
Oh man, this gives me life. Anyway, so is that everything for you guys about our recap?
Yes.
Is there nothing else whatsoever?
I mean, the only thing left is what happened to Aggron, and I don't entirely remember everything that happened to him.
Well.
Yeah,
Well, in that case, we might as well begin. And we shall begin with the cannon of the tutu.
Toucannon.
The cannon of the tutu.
Important question. Do I have any dreams?
I mean, yeah. Celia is around. If you want dreams, you can have dreams. Yeah, not in equilibrium.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it.
Alright, I still can't. Well, it's... Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I just wake up.
You awaken.
I look for the Cosmon that was hugging my chest.
You awaken bound.
I look around.
You are not in where you went to bed.
This is what Clouds felt like.
The only thing you can hear is the sound of someone sharpening something sharp.
So, what do I see around? Or am I blindfolded as well?
You are not blindfolded. You find yourself in what could only be described as a hastily put together tiny camp.
Is my mouth bound?
Yes.
And I attempt to use... I'm imagining it's going to be stealth to try and loosen my mouth restraints.
Okay. Do me a stealth check, which is Dex, stealth, survival.
Right. Yeah, nice. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Pass. With a crit.
Alright. Oh, shoot. And I thought that when she rolled 5, that was actually really high. Alright. Toucannon.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to loosen the rope that is... sorry, the 3 ropes that are around your beak enough to maybe speak.
Not enough. Is it enough for me to use echoed voice?
No.
I'm going to attempt to heat my beak up. Maybe burn the ropes away.
Alright. It takes a little bit, but eventually they snap like a twig.
I'm going to attempt to use my now freed beak to try and untie the rest of me.
When you start doing that, you suddenly hear someone approaching.
I look who it is, getting ready to use echoed voice or bullet seed.
Have you guys ever met? No, I don't think you guys did. And this is where I don't remember which generation this Pokemon was added into the fucking Pokemon. So give me a second as I'm fucking searching every bag. There she is. I'm sorry, I know the original is Gen 2. I forgot that the fucking Evolve is Gen 4. Okay. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna move Cosmo away. Yeah.
Oh. Alright. So, Toucannon.
Yeah.
A Pokemon approaches you. A Pokemon that is ironically wearing the same guild gear as you.
This is a... No, that was a Snivy, I think. That was on Team Darkseid. I don't think I've met this one.
Yeah. But yeah, she has a gear of the same guild as you. She looks at you. And seeing as you did just like remove the ropes around your beak, she just visibly sighs in annoyance.
I'm pointing my beak at her. What are you doing, and why shouldn't I shoot you right now?
She shrugs and says, I mean, you can try. I'm just gonna break your beak.
What are you doing?
A joke?
What job? We're part of the same guild.
And?
What is the job? Is this gonna make some torture execution stuff, or what is this?
She tilts her head and says, we don't do torture.
I don't know what you do.
But then stop assuming. Anyway, Toucannon, I'm really sorry that Sleep Seed has apparently stopped working a little bit too early. It was supposed to wake up on the ship.
How is that gonna make me feel better?
Oh, you were not supposed to wake up here in the middle of nowhere.
I'm assuming I probably don't have any of my stuff.
You do. But at least
Problem
for what you can tell.
The roll call trap was never reactivated. Where am I being taken to?
You're being taken to a friend of yours. Oh, I guess soon to be friend of yours.
Does this friend have a name?
Yes, but I assume that she probably doesn't want to be mentioned yet.
Well, seeing as it's being rather mysterious, I was gonna guess Salazzle, but I don't think she'd have to hide it this much.
She shakes his head and says it's not Salazzle.
Yeah, I would just say I don't think it's Salazzle. I looked at the rope. Do I have enough time to like burn off the rope, or?
Well, you did burn off the beak thingy, but if you would continue, she would actually start approaching you, ready to break your beak. So would you continue? Would you like actually allow her to commit violence on you?
If she tries to restrain me, I will. But currently, we are talking, so.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that she just goes through her bag and she pulls out a seed.
Can I tell what kind of seed? 'Cause I have an idea.
It is a sleep seed.
Can I shoot the sleep seed while she's holding it in her hand with bullet seed?
Not when she's across from you.
So
She's not right next to you yet. You cannot just
I'm
like
gonna get-
you cannot telekinesis the seed out of her hand and then somehow shoot her with it.
No, I want to shoot the seed with bullet seed.
Huh?
Make it go off in her hand by shooting it with bullet seed.
That's not how that works. You have to like eat the seed.
Wait, can I actually eat seeds and then shoot them with bullet seed? I didn't know that I could do that.
Yes? That's the whole point of bullet seed in the games.
Damn, I'm gonna make a note of that.
What the fuck? It's literally, I'm pretty sure it's, oh, give me a moment. I'm pretty sure it's on the description. There's no way it's not.
Yeah, I know, it says Pokemon shoots seeds rapidly as if they were bullets.
Yeah! That's the whole
Yeah,
point.
I know, but I never thought of, like, using it with, like, actual seeds.
You never played the games? You can
I
shoot
have,
it,
but I've never...
you can shoot around corners with bullet seed. You can literally do that, oh god, what was the name of that movie where they were like twirling bullets around corners?
Wanted.
Yeah, it's like Wanted.
Yeah, so, but if I don't actually have any seeds, then I can't use bullet seeds?
You can. The implication is that like, you are using plain seeds, which are like just kind of considered to always be around because they don't heal your like hunger meter or anything, they just kind of exist. You can just find them in the ground or whatever.
Yeah, well, I want to use that, just the plain seeds from bullet seeds, to shoot the seed she's holding.
This will not do the seed effect on her, by the way. It will just bonk it out of her hand. Again, you need to feed the Pokemon the seed for the sleep seed. Yeah, that's the joke of us using like effect seeds on Dialga in Explosive Skies, because technically Tiny Riolu throws what is essentially, let's say a stun seed or whatever on Dialga, and Dialga just opens his fucking mouth like an idiot and just eats it.
Well, he has to open his mouth to use Roar of Time.
Oh, that actually is perfect. That makes sense suddenly.
If I hit, what do you think? I'd probably try and hit her with Yeah, I know what. I'm gonna go for Echoed Voice then. Seeing as I don't really know what more I could do in this current situation. I mean, I'd love to go for Rock Smash, but I'm still mostly tied up.
Okay, so you wish to attack.
Actually, question. My tied upness, am I like dangling from a rope tied to a chair, or am I just like
You're on the ground with a little bit of mat.
Can I sit up and try a Rock Smash as like a tackle thing?
You cannot sit up because your legs, your wings, your body, and for some reason your tail are all bound up. Honestly, it's a really nice voice roll work. There's even
How
little,
close?
there was even a little bow on one of the ropes by your beak.
How close do I sound to the water?
You cannot hear any water.
I'm like, damn it. I was thinking, what if I Rock Smash the floor and like start a leak?
Did you just assume there's water?
Well, I thought I was on a boat. Or
Not
gonna
yet.
be on a boat soon.
She specifically told you that she was hoping you would be asleep for a little longer.
All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait. If she's gonna try and approach me with the seed, then I'm gonna do like Echo Voice.
But she's just gonna keep looking at you, waiting for you to say something.
Is there anything you can maybe try to say to convince me not to fight back? I mean, this is a pretty precarious situation.
I mean, I technically don't have to bring you back alive.
So you weren't employed to bring me back alive?
No, I mean, we have to get you back alive, but I don't have to keep you alive. Revive receipts, you know.
How did you even get past Aggron and Cosmo then?
She smiles. I'm experienced. I got past Darkrai. I can get past some random nobodies.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna try and take my chances. I say as I attempt to use Echoed Voice.
Okay, roll for attack. Ember! Ember! This motherfucker thinks he can beat up Vivo of the AWD.
Oh dear.
Oh, dude.
No, I'm running that down, right?
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright,
Oh no. Question, are you currently angry at her?
Yes.
Okay, then she gets 2 extra die.
Damn it. Well, at least Intimidation's helping lower her strength. That helps. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Ah. Imagine rerolling 1 into 1. Okay. That is a miss.
I missed.
Then, she is going to... Okay. Oh, she is going to ice punch you.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Hey man, you picked this fight.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder, like, should I even allow you to evade, considering you're literally bound?
I can do the worm.
You know what? Okay, do me an evasion check with -3 die.
All right.
Alright, so... The default is higher accuracy, and... These... Oh. I'm not even gonna calculate die on that then. Alright, rolling for damage. Strain. Damage. Alright, Toucannon?
Yep.
That is 4 ice damage into you. Physical.
And I am weak to ice.
Yep, you're weak to ice.
Ouch.
Hey, she told him. That's on him. The way I see it, she put all of the cards on the table and he made a choice.
And Team AWD is pretty reasonable too, so.
Alright, now that she's close, because I'm assuming Ice Punch had her come closer to me.
Yes, it is a physical, like, melee move.
Can I whip my head around to try and do Rock Smash on her?
Yes.
I will do that.
Question, Rock Smash. What
Yes.
typing is that?
Fighting.
Okay, moment. Waiting.
Weavile is 4x
Ah.
weak to it.
Ouch, that's going to hurt if we actually hit her. I doubt it, but ouch.
Yeah, it's desperation, man.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of desperate. Then again, you did put yourself in this situation.
Blame the kidnap victim, why don't you? Alright.
I'll do the evasion.
Oh, I
thing.
rolled badly.
Would you say you were angry at her?
Uh,
Especially after that punch.
yeah, I'm still angry. This is a bad roll.
Okay, what did you roll? Oh, she easily dodges. Alright. And on her turn, she is going to attempt to force feed you a sleep seed.
I'm going to attempt to resist.
Yep. You could either resist by attacking her and hitting her with some kind of melee-based move, or you can try to resist by just straight up rolling Vitality or Strength to deny this.
If I do the strength one, like trying to keep my mouth shut, can I also heat up my beak to help?
I assume the heating up is what you do if you're like Vitalityed. That's the only reason I'm allowing you to Vitality check this.
I will vitality check it.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna try and counter with Rock Smash again. I think that's my better bet.
Okay. Cannot dodge, so it's basically just like roll better than her.
I'm gonna use some of my wills here. Alright. Let me use a few more wills before this.
You actually beat her on that. Damn, you stop her from doing that, and she will waste her sleep seed.
Did I get a chance to actually hit her though, or no damage?
No, you're just blocking the seed.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try another rock smash.
Oh, you're not gonna try to like talk or anything?
Can I try to use thief?
Or what?
Thief. Wait. Dark. She's resistant to this.
Yeah. Also, do you wanna know what I heard?
What?
I heard you say, can I try to use feet? And I was like, wait, what?
Can I tempt you with these?
No.
What?
I'm gonna go against my instinct because I know thief has helped me out so much. And if I could steal this seed and get, no, I'm gonna try rock smash again.
She's going to kill you, Mono.
Maybe.
Ooh, worth it. Is she dodgy dead?
Damn it. Well, it's her turn.
Alright. She's just going to angrily look at you and says, okay, have it your way then. Even Klabitzer was putting up less of a fight.
I now know who's kidnapping me.
And yeah, she's just going to punch your face again. She's going to punch your fucking face off.
I'm going to attempt to counter. Yeah, instead of invading, I'm going to try and counter with rock smash.
Okay. Wow, her rerolls were so bad today. What the fuck? Every time I rerolled, I actually rerolled the same or worse. Alright, literally nothing happens because both of you rolled literally the same. Actually, Toucannon, what's your dex?
My dex is 4.
Yep, nothing happens.
Alright, well, that was her turn, so again, my turn, rock smash!
Okay. What is this fight?
This is the fight, this is the reason I wanted more XP. Look at me, terrible rolls.
I wonder what Aries is thinking right now.
I also wonder what Ares is thinking.
I'm just so confused.
Shaking his head.
Pretty much, yeah.
What did you roll? Oh no.
3 crit.
She dodges.
Yep, here we go.
Again, it kind of makes sense with this character. She did trick a Darkrai and, did actually dodge his attack. It's literally just canon at this point. Well, punch, punch, punch. Ora, ora, ora.
Yeah, counter with rock smash.
I mean, eventually she's gonna hit you, man.
Yeah.
And she only needs to hit you one more time.
Right. Oh, 2, 3.
I don't think you're countering this one, buddy. Look at the stream. I would probably show you what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, no, that's a hit. By the way, Mono.
Yep.
This is the amount of passes she got.
Damn.
Yeah.
How much of a boost does crit even do for you?
What do you mean?
I think I keep crit. How is that like worth 1 extra dice worth of a pass, or is that?
No, crit is in case both of you have the same thing. You basically roll over no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Now for Usher attacks, it allows you to do more damage. Speaking of which, that is 4 physical ice damage.
Well, I'm on half health.
By the way, that's 4 physical, like, crit.
Doesn't that move freeze?
I've been rolling on that and she's been failing.
So what moves did she use?
Ice Punch.
Well, so that's 4 doubled to 8, doubled to 16. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm negative.
How much negative are you?
I'm negative 3.
That means you are out for the count.
Am I dead?
Yes.
Wait, I thought you had to hit negative your vitality score
Was this
to
vitality?
die.
I thought his vitality is very low.
5.
No, he's
Oh,
got
his
5
5 is
vitality.
5. Okay, then you are not dead. You are just down. So yeah, for some reason I assume you have only 3 vitality because like your HP is so fucking low.
I was hoping to die. I had a plan.
Alright.
Well, you were too durable.
You were too durable. Well,
That's Toucannon's adventure.
yeah, so that is Toucannon's thing. Ares has no idea. Ares has no idea this has happened.
Nope. At least not until Striker gets here to alert my character that Toucannon went missing.
Alright. Ares!
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you remember what happened last?
Yes. I had a really nice chat with Toucannon.
Oh, he said it correctly. I'm proud of you.
You're welcome.
But yeah. And I assume you and Fracture eventually made it back to the hotel room, right?
Yep. Because once they finished their conversation, by the point they were done talking, it was very late. So he just said, alright, we're going back to the room. Obviously that beachside event isn't happening tonight.
Do you wanna know the joke?
What's that?
You're on the wrong beach.
Oh.
The whole
Well,
time
he
you were
didn't
on the
know.
wrong beach. That's why there were so
Well-
few people.
Well, Garchomp didn't know. He was just relaxing.
Yeah. And in the end, technically that was actually better.
Yeah. Because Fracture didn't get to be a peeping Tom.
Yeah, not to mention you met Sukun. It would be much more difficult to meet him if there were like dozens of people around.
Yeah, true that, true that.
But yeah. So Garchomp,
Yes.
you awaken.
He kind of just like lifts his head up.
Yep, you find yourself in the very room that you have found yourself before you went to bed.
He's just gonna look down at Fracture, who's probably curled up at his.
There is no fracture.
Oh. He would then look around the room.
No one is in the room. There's a really nice. It is a very sunny day outside.
Hmm. Well, considering where they are, he's just gonna assume that she's probably down eating, getting breakfast, or decided to go do something. So he's not gonna panic yet. He probably just kind of like sit up, rub his eyes. Alrighty.
All right.
And
Go on.
then he'd probably get up and go look out the window.
Yep, like I said, it is a nice day. You can see people, just kind of being all over the place. You kind of woke up somewhat late-ish, considering how late into the night you were awake.
Hmm.
You know, instead of the usual like 8 a.m. whatever, you woke up at like 10 a.m.
Okay. Well, upon not seeing Fracture there, his first thing would be to, see if he can figure out where she's at. Probably just head back out, and I'm guessing this hotel probably has like a breakfast lounge or something.
It doesn't really have a breakfast lounge, but it does have like a downstairs area where you can sit down and eat.
Well, that's where he's searching first.
Well, so the funny thing is, you do actually find Fracture.
Ah.
She is not eating though.
Oh, was she waiting for him?
No, she's actually just walking around, helping carry boxes.
Oh,
You can
that's
see
surprising.
you can see her following one of the workers and just kind of carrying four different boxes in her tiny hands.
Huh. Well, after that, after like finally spotting her, he's just going to nod to himself and like give her a wave and a friendly smile as he goes to go sit up at the front counter.
You will see her, say something to the worker that she was helping. Then she just kind of like nods in your direction. She tries to like wave at you, but then she realizes she's holding boxes.
So she just wiggles.
Yeah, and she basically does her best to just like signal for you to wait.
He would just nod.
Yeah.
Good night, Dad.
Night, father.
Yeah, my dad's going to bed.
Was he going to bed in the morning?
Because it's actually almost, well, not even almost. It's 9:10 at night here. And he has to be up in the early morn because he is a school bus driver.
Oh. I
Yeah.
bet he has ministries
Just
to
make
tell.
sure the
Well, I mean, he's only been doing it for like, if even a year now, so probably not too many yet.
Striker.
Yo, Striker.
hey
Up.
striker.
Striker exists.
Yes.
Hey, Striker, I wasn't entirely sure everything that happened during your portion of last session, so if you want to do a quick recap of what happened during your part of last session.
We were traveling and we went to go rest. And in that moment of rest, Toucannon and most of them went underground in a hole that the Aggron, Lady Aggron had made. And we sat outside and we did not do anything with me yet because something was going on.
Did my internet die?
No.
No, that was last time. No, like last time.
I think either Toucannon just ran long or you weren't feeling well.
I don't remember.
So Aggron didn't actually get up to a whole lot on his own.
Well, hey Mono, do you wanna tell him?
No, I'm sure he'll realize when one of the NPCs or tells him, or he just goes now. It'll be a surprise.
It will be a
Has
surprise.
Mono done something in the brief few minutes I haven't been here?
Yes, you will see. You will understand.
Why are you like this?
I was gonna say, but
You gonna make this shit up? The man is gone for 40 minutes.
I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow, else I'd go get some alcohol.
All I'm gonna say is he's got another woman that is beating his ass.
It's another ice type woman.
Yeah, another ice type powerful woman.
You know what? I don't even think I want to know.
No, you probably do.
What's with mono and ice types?
Right.
Like, whoa. Like, I understand, man. You like them cold, but man.
Yeah,
Anyway, let's
yeah,
continue.
yeah, let's continue.
So, Garchomp. It doesn't take very long, and she eventually walks up to you. She sits down right across from you.
Okay. He's going to just smile at her.
She's gonna look at you and just say, "Hi."
Hey, hey. Did you sleep well?
She nods.
He nods in return as well.
Sorry, I was waiting for you to wake up.
He's gonna shrug a little bit and say, I did kind of stay up a little bit later, so it makes sense.
I was just kind of walking around and I saw that. Oh, it was just kind of carrying boxes. Weak and pathetic, so I helped him.
I mean, in all fairness, that's gonna be most Pokemon in comparison to you or I.
He nods.
He's just gonna chuckle. You wanting some breakfast?
I already had.
He would just nod at that, but inside he'd be a little bit disappointed that he didn't get to have it with her.
Look at you.
What?
Nothing. That's adorable. But yeah.
I guess he would wave down a server.
I mean, what other workers would just confusedly walk up to you?
Oh, confusedly?
Yes.
Based off your confusion, I'm gonna guess you're not a server of food.
Oh, no, not really. If you are waiting for food, I mean, lunch is gonna be in a bit.
Oh. Okay. You would just kind of shrug then and look over to Fracture like, well, do you want to go do something until then?
She looks at you and says, I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing. Kind of keeping myself busy.
No.
I have a hard time not doing.
He's just gonna nod. Well, now we can go do something together.
He nods. But then she just kind of sighs and says, I'm just waiting for something to happen to everything.
He's gonna kind of just grimace a little bit and sigh and just nod in agreement. Yeah, me too. It's bound to happen, knowing that the bird brain's out there somewhere.
He nods. But yeah, it's kind of just a little bit awkward. She looks like she wants to say something, but she just like cannot really do it.
Spreadsheets here, post-it notes there. Nothing gave me the complete picture. That's why I created Rocket Money. And out to lower
I'm sorry, is that an advertisement that I'm listening to?
this year.
Yes, I asked my brother to mute the commercials for me, but he was so distracted with his phone.
Huh?
Let's tighten our belts.
My brother's sitting next to me and he has the remote for the TV right now, and I was asking him to mute the commercials, but he was too distracted with his phone.
Okay, can I have a question about it?
Yes?
Why are you in a room with the TV where someone is watching as we are doing the session?
Because this is the room closest to the router.
I'm
I'm headed to
sometimes...
bed. I'm headed to bed. Good night.
Yeah, night and night, Amber. I wish I could as well.
Good night, Ember.
Sometimes I'm really happy you guys cannot actually see me when we are doing this.
I'm sorry. I can go find a quieter room.
It's mostly a lot of these advertisements are actually DMCA'd to hell.
Yeah, that's fair. Are they kicking you out? They're not. Don't worry about it.
I did kick you out. Lol. I'm sorry, I want my players to just like focus on the session, Mister I don't know you. Who are you anyway, sir?
That would be my brother.
Well, yeah, I
My
know,
brother.
but I'm being butt.
Well, you be a butt.
I would pick a fight with this man, and then I would claim him as mine.
Well, I mean, in your condition, could you?
Is it an insane?
We will never learn. We will never learn what he wanted to say. Wow, he left the fucking room and already his internet died. Is Iris dead?
Maybe.
No, I just went to go get my charger. So that
Okay.
way the laptop doesn't die.
I will never understand you.
What? I just make that one. What? What's wrong?
Gonna read the messages. Buck said he's good for rune lords. Oh yeah, by the way, Striker, I wanted to talk to you about this.
Yes.
Has Oreo contacted you, or have you contacted him about that MLP thing of his?
You know, I mentioned something in that chat just so that if he wanted to talk with me, but he has not reached out to me.
It is sadly very difficult with him to properly reach out to me. You know how he
Yep.
is.
Yep. I mean, I could reach out to him specifically sometime this week and see what his plans are.
Yeah, for instance, yesterday I was supposed to be doing like a Warhammer thing, right? With him. And we had it set up for like a week. And then a couple hours before we were supposed to do it, he told me that he can no longer do it. Like, Oreo can be a little bit of a headache.
A little bit.
I mean, in all fairness, we can all be a little bit of a headache at times.
I mean, yeah, but like, changing something that I have literally changed my entire weekly schedule around, and changing it 2 hours before it's supposed to happen is a little bit of a dick move.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, apparently we have full house on Windswept, guys. That's the first.
Yes. In this particular session, I will be able to be there for the entire session.
Ah, a miracle.
Yes.
Also, we have everyone for
Because I'm
Pokerole.
on vacation. That too.
There we go. Wow, fingers are actually answering to people. Holy shit, crazy. Anyway. But yeah. Chomp. Chompo.
Yes.
You can see that Fracture is just being awkward about something. Don't know what she's being awkward about.
He would definitely probably take notice and just like raise an eyebrow at her. Is everything okay?
She looks at you and way too quickly nods.
Doesn't look like everything's okay.
She shakes her head and says, okay.
He just gives her that, "Are you serious?" look.
She nods.
He's just gonna kind of sigh a little bit and says, "You can be honest with me. You know that by now."
She looks down. Then she looks at you and says, I just don't know how to ask.
He's just gonna smile, and he's actually going to lean forward and give her a quick kiss on the cheek. Just ask.
So have you ever seen anime before?
Yes, a lot.
She jumps back
To dodge out of the way.
after the fact.
Oh. He's just gonna smirk at her.
She kinda like has this weird pose of like looking at you, but also like halfway ready to run, with one hand on the blade and another on her cheek.
That would get a small laugh out of him. What's wrong?
She
Didn't
shakes
hurt
her head, calms down after a moment, and she just says, "What was that?"
What did it feel like?
She narrows her eyes.
That would just make him smirk even more. What? Never had any affection before?
She's going to look away and says, "Obviously I had."
Good. Then you know exactly what it is.
Garchomp,
Yes.
roll me logic.
Oh boy.
You could also do me awareness. Honestly, I would let this be awareness as well.
Well, I can definitely say my awareness is
Oh god, your logic is
considerably-
1.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go with well, alert.
That moment when, with 1 logic, you are still smarter than your average Garchomp.
Okay, so that would be 10. Just need to take 2 out. Uh,
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 uh.
grunting noises, gorilla noises.
Okay. Uh, 12 plus crit.
Okay, Garchomp,
Yes.
you are pretty sure that she has never had this kind of affection in her life.
He's just gonna smile. I don't know about that one, Chief.
She's just going to shake her head and say, "You should go."
If you want to go, sure. Did you have something in mind?
No. And she just stomps away.
He's just gonna like dash in front of her and just like cut her off and just say, I know you had something you wanted to ask me. You can't hide it.
No.
He's then going to just pick her up, holding her arms at her sides so she can't move in like a bear hug style, like restrain. Just say, tell me.
She's just going to do her best to roll up.
And he's going to do his best to just hold her there until she gives in. I know you wanted to ask me something, so just ask it.
She's not answering you, she's a ball.
He's going to make sure that he squeezes her just tight enough she can't completely ball up.
She's balled up
Oh,
enough.
All she can really do is bring her knees up to my belly, and that's about it. And like hide her face in my chest.
That is good enough for her. She's balled up enough.
In an attempt to throw her for a loop, he's going to suddenly lick her forehead.
She's going to punch your chest with one of her face axes.
He's going to just kind of accept it. Not even going to fight back or anything.
Wiggling, she's just gonna try to get out of your get out of your grasp.
Oh boy.
Do me a
He's going-
do me a strength check.
Fracture, come on.
Just do me a strength check.
Yeah, I am.
What the fuck? Okay, anyone watching this on stream, these motherfuckers would not believe me that she just rolled almost entirely all 2s and 1s.
That is.
Sometimes I'm happy that I'm the one playing the NPCs, considering how badly they roll sometimes.
I mean, sometimes my luck hits the gutters too.
Alright, she cannot wiggle out of your grasp.
He's just going to like use one of his wings to start petting her down the back and just say, "Come on, Fracture. Just ask. I'm
Oh.
here for you.
No.
I can tell you wanted to ask something. You can't deny it."
Let me go.
He's just gonna like start swaying her left and right. We're not leaving until you tell me or ask me.
Garchomp.
Yes.
There's a couple people, just like moving into the hotel right now. They just see this and they just like started whispering to each other and giggling.
He doesn't mind. He's never really cared much for people's opinion of him. I mean, being an abnormal, he definitely gets a lot of opinions.
But yeah, she is not going to tell you anything. She is very, 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 very not letting anything go.
Fine. If I gotta hold you like this all day, I will. And he's just gonna start walking out.
Oh my god, you're actually gonna like walk around holding her like this?
Yes.
You know, you're now gonna be looking even more like a parent and daughter, right?
Yeah, at this point, he's given up on trying to defend that point. There's too many that already think that that's the case, so.
Okay, you just go outside, walking around with a half-ball fracture.
Well, he's then just gonna look down at her and just say, "Well, I guess if you're gonna be all mopey and pretend like you totally didn't have a question to ask me, do you want to at least go into that fake dungeon and teach those Pokemon a lesson or two on how to clear a dungeon, show them how it's done?"
She unveils her head and nods.
As soon as she does, he gets a quick peck in.
She's going to try to get out of your grasp again.
This time he'll just let her down.
Oh, okay. She's just going to pick up her everything and just start stomping away from you towards the dungeon.
He's right behind her.
You hear her mumbling something as she in an angry way.
He's just gonna smirk and like roll his eyes, shaking his head, and just say, "Yeah, I know. I'm a big dummy. I'm an idiot.
No.
should
She is
nev-"
actually talking about something about being a lecherous lizard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I
she
get
also called you male Salazzle.
I don't think I'm that affectionate.
She's not even going to look at you to reply.
He's just gonna chuckle at that and say, "Oh, come on." And he's just gonna keep following her towards the dungeon.
All right. She's not even gonna wait. She's just gonna go in.
Yep, he doesn't hesitate
There's like
either.
a worker who's literally just like when you guys arrive, just like has like an entire speech ready, and she just walked past. It just looks so
Garchomp-
sad.
Garchomp's gonna give him a head pat as he passes, but he's not gonna stop either.
Oh, it's my one job. Alright, so you guys are gonna be doing a mystery dungeon.
Yeah, if this one can be called a true mystery dungeon.
It is kinda. It works like a mystery dungeon.
Yeah, but I mean, it's more like if Mystery Dungeon had, well, if a Mystery Dungeon had a lounge day.
There we go. Oh, what Pokemon are in this again? Oh my god! There's all the Pokemon in this. Oh my god, the levels are so low. Right, I have the list of events and everything ready for it. Well, we are gonna move away from whatever is Fracture and Garchomp doing. Fucking weird, jank-ass shite. Also, Aggron.
Yes.
So there's gonna be a little bit of a weird thing happening because you were gone, that means time progressed.
Okay.
So, Aggron,
Mm-hmm.
you suddenly stop being a paper.
I'm never gonna get used to that.
Waifu Aggron just smiles, looks at you and says, "Oh, good morning."
I'm glad to see everything's still intact at least.
Who knows? Yes. The ones downstairs were awfully quiet. Probably still asleep.
I'm going to hope that that's a good thing that everything's quiet and that I'm not dealing with chaos as soon as, the day arrives.
She looks at you and says, "I can definitely tell you that no one entered and no one left."
Well, at least through the entrance.
I mean, I created the place. There's no other entrance.
Cosmom can teleport and make magnegates.
She sighs. Oh.
So I'm hoping they stayed inside, but, well, you've met my Toucannon friend.
There we go. Oh yeah. She's just going to look at you and say, "In that case, I hope they didn't cause any trouble."
You and me both.
You wanna go check up on them?
Sure, I will hunch down and crawl into the little cave.
Alright. So, you know how you guys like created that cave and the rest of the team except for Hoxerus was there?
Mm-hmm.
It's empty. It's completely empty.
Take up my Wonder Mail.
Your Wonder
Right.
Mail, he says.
Yeah, it's my Wonder Mail now. Since someone can't communicate with me, or at least other people.
Oh, he's typing.
I'm probably not spelling this right. It's fine. You know what? I don't care right now.
It's okay. Maybe the misspelling is just your annoyance.
So I'm sending it to Toucannon.
Well, I mean, it gets delivered. Ooh, actually, Aggron.
Mm-hmm.
Downstairs, could you please roll me awareness?
Sure, I could do that. Let's see. What's my awareness here?
Yeah, sorry, your alert. God, I'm
Alert,
sorry.
okay.
I'm calling it awareness because I did Rogue Trader yesterday, and perception rolls are called awareness.
This is based off of.
Inside survival alert.
Okay. 7. That's 11 die. Okay.
Also, while you are rolling this, hey, Aries.
Yes.
I fought a Chaos Space Marine yesterday.
Oh no.
As normal humans. It was the most difficult fight in the entire game so far. As you
Right,
can
Kind of
imagine.
bet.
changed the screen.
Yeah.
So what do you say, Mona?
What kind?
It's the weird, like, Sonic, like, music guys that are all the followers of Zeech.
Oh yeah, I know those ones.
I don't know what it was called. It's,
World Eaters or something? Or
no, for what eaters are corn.
no, yeah, the corn. Yeah, I know the ones you mean. The ones who like.
It's
like purple.
yeah, it's purple shit, bird theme.
Yeah.
But yeah, the motherfucker had like a some kind of heavy weapon that was like creating noise. I think they're called noise marines, actually.
Yeah.
So I put my results there: 4 pass plus crit.
All right, Aggron.
Mm-hmm.
So you told this to Mama Aggron, right? Then you look down again because you had like an inkling that you saw something down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you notice that there is a hole.
I'm going to check the hole.
It looks further away. It also is very small. You could say that it is Toucannon sized.
I'm gonna pop my head out and says, "Well, they've flown the nest, so to say, and there's a hole in here."
She looks at you and says, "Never heard of no Toucannon who knows how to dig."
I mean, you didn't know Agrons could swim.
That is a good point. But yeah, you are not gonna get a reply.
I eventually get my Wonder Mail back, right?
No.
No.
Like, Wonder Mail is basically a stack of papers, right? That you can just like write on, and you know, once you finish it, it just gets like sent, right? And if the person on who receives it doesn't make a reply, it doesn't get sent back to you.
Thought it eventually timed out.
No.
Hey, I finally have a one.
No, it's just one paper.
I know. I'm
one
making
paper.
A joke. I was making a joke.
Striker, you still have the rest of the papers, just not that one.
Well, I guess I'm going to write Cosmo.
All right. Yeah. How long would you wait? Until you would start getting worried.
I'm already worried.
Alright, in that case I can tell you that no matter how long you're gonna wait, you're not gonna get a reply. So, I don't think this is good music for this.
I mean, there's one other missing Pokemon. Also, wouldn't Haxorus, like, follow them down, or is she still asleep up top?
Is she still asleep? She's still curled up in her sleep.
Has Lady Aggron come down after I let her know that they've gone and there's a hole down here?
Oh, absolutely.
While she's inspecting the hole, I'm gonna go wake up Haxorus.
Alright. Yep, Haxorus is asleep upstairs. Probably because of the, nice shiny sun.
Yep, I'm gonna go over there and jostle her.
She just like confusedly looks around, looks at you.
The idiot's missing.
She blinks. Huh?
The idiot is missing.
Best Toucannon.
I just said he's missing.
She scratches the top of her head and then she looks at you and says, "He didn't tell me anything."
He didn't tell me anything either, and I have a very calling it a smile would be generous. It resembles that, but it is way too vicious and dark to be called a smile.
You don't have any roll call things, do you?
No, you had that, remember?
You had that. Yeah, Axorus is gonna go downstairs. But you wake
he
her
has-
up.
So he has the roll called Trap, but I still have a roll called Orb.
Yeah, but how are you gonna know?
We'll find out.
And she's going.
I mean, I could let you know, but I'm not at the moment.
Okay, so Axorus is gonna go downstairs. She's going to sniff. Sniffs the air. Then she sniffs towards the hall. She looks at you and says, Arbok.
Arbok?
She nods. She starts moving her hand across the ground, and then towards where you know Toucannon and others were sleeping. She shows you that there are definite snake-like lines in the ground.
And that's probably where the hole goes, is wherever this Arbok took them?
She nods, probably.
Arbok, they can burrow.
She nods. Yeah,
Okay.
Aggron nods as well and says, that does make more sense.
I don't know who would have attracted a Arbok, but yeah.
I mean, to be honest, Toucannon does look kinda delicious.
I'm just wondering how they would have attracted him underground.
She nods and says, see, that's the weird part there. Our books usually do not hunt down underground. Now, they usually do go underground when they're hunting, but that's after they catch a prey.
Mm-hmm. And they're not responding to Wonder Mail, so either they can't respond or there's somewhere where Wonder Mail can't go.
She nods.
I'm going to have a conversation with that boy one of these days. Of
Haxorus looks at you and says, contact the leader.
Yep, that's going to have to be it. I guess I'm going to, contact Garchomp.
Aggron's mind. I'm never going to visit the Sun Temple. That's how Toucannon feels when he tries to do stuff. We should start a counter for every time he needs to restart this journey to the Sun Temple. I had a nickel for every time I had to restart this trip. I'd have 2 nickels, which is really annoying.
There you go, Garchomp.
Yep. Garchomp?
Uh-huh.
As you enter the dungeon, it looks really nice and really fun. There's even like actual like lines on the walls that are like, it's basically you know how you play Binding of Isaac and like at the very first room there's always like the tutorials.
Mm-hmm.
You literally get like tutorials as you like look around.
There's like guidelines saying take this door first.
No. There's more like, make sure you keep Oran berries on hand, and blah blah blah. Basically, when you play Explosive Skies, the first dungeon, every floor.
Oh, alrighty then.
You're literal tutorial level right now. And as you are pretty sure that there's gonna be no challenge, it's just basically a nice level of walk, bomb murdering. You get mail.
Garchomp just like stops, reads it, and well, Fracture would definitely see his entire teasing and fun expression just immediately just drop into one of annoyance.
She's just gonna look at you, and before you say anything, she's gonna say, Toucannon.
He just nods.
It's nice.
Well, looks like we're gonna have more company in this dungeon than we were hoping. I mean, I guess it is kind of why I decided to keep that old roll call orb around. He's just gonna sigh, reach into his bag, pull out his roll call orb, and activate it.
Yep, put it on the playmat. Right. You know the roll call?
Mm-hmm.
It cracks. And it's used.
Probably after I'm done writing that letter, I'm gonna look at Lady Aggron. Says I'm probably gonna get recalled here. If I can, we'll come right back. If not, you probably want to just continue. Give it 20 minutes.
Okay. You know, Lady Aggron is going to nod and say, we will wait here for 20 minutes.
All right.
And as you say, alright, zoop! Alright, Garchomp,
Yes.
Haxorus, and Aggron make it back.
He just looks around.
Haxorus looks around as well.
And a moment later, he sighs.
That means they're in a dimension that they can't be recalled from.
Either that, or they've got some sort of legendary dangerously nearby them preventing the effects of orbs.
Oh, and Wonder Mail.
And Wonder Mail.
Waiting for me to get him a drink.
He's just gonna kind of sigh again. Yes, I know, 2 sighs in a row. And then he's just gonna like look up to the ceiling, just like, dear Arceus, why do we have to deal with this?
Thought he'd be more worried with Cosmo missing.
That's the worry, honestly.
Yup. That is what he is mostly worried about.
I mean, this is the Clavitz's fault. Poor
Yeah,
guy.
but he never really got to know Clawitzer. Clawitzer's kind of quiet, doesn't really talk to anyone other than Toucannon. But yeah,
Okay, approach him.
after
Have a
that,
drink.
he kind of would just like look back and, is this like a special type of dungeon that has an immediate exit, or?
Yes, actually.
He's just gonna like shake his head and say, well, there goes that idea. And just start walking towards the exit.
It's time to go to bed.
As they're walking away, in fact, she's gonna follow, and under her breath, she's just gonna say, I just wanted to.
Well, it sounds like we may be getting our chance, if we can figure out where he's at.
Sound like you want to kill him.
At this point, Garchomp and Fracture might just kill you. I'm pretty sure.
Again, remember that angry Aggron fusion that I found that I really liked? Yeah. Aggron resembles that at the moment.
Garchomp and Aggron. You guys make
Yes.
it outside of the dungeon. The Hoppip outside, smiles and says, are you here to listen to the presentation?
He just walks on by.
Oh. Bye.
And as soon as he's outside of the like little mock dojo, he's going to pull out his Wonder Mail, and he's going to write to Mail Mew.
Oh. Oh.
You got 2 other Pokemon that you could have asked before that one.
Not what I expected him to do. So Aggron, how is Aggron feeling right now?
He is not a happy Aggron. He is very annoyed.
At who?
Toucannon, until some other source of this trouble could be identified. He blames you until otherwise proven wrong.
I kept telling Cloud that we needed to take his thing more seriously.
Alright. So, Garchomp,
Yes.
you don't actually get a reply. Your reply is a purple Magna Gate appearing in front of you.
That's exactly what he was hoping for.
By the way, that Hoppip, floating in front of the entrance is seeing this, and he's just like shooting bricks right now. Eh? Mew just flows through and just looks at all of you and says, did something happen?
Take a wild guess. Who happened?
He tilts his head and just says, my sister?
Well,
I
mean,
That's a fair guess.
for
let me
once,
put it this
no.
way: we just used a recall orb, and look at our party at the moment.
I'm missing some.
Ah, yeah.
One especially important one, in fact.
Oh,
Somehow it seems Toucannon has gotten himself lost or captured with Cosmom.
yeah, I was about to say that you are missing the prophesized kid.
He's gonna nod and say, and believe me when I say I'm never letting her out of my sight again at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So strict.
Mew is going to tilt his head and says, and why did you leave her alone anyway?
He's
She
just
was-
gonna like.
She
Yeah.
was underground in a shelter, while I was sitting on top looking out for danger. I thought she was with Toucannon. Toucannon wasn't going to be stupid enough to let something awful happen to her.
Mew is going to sigh.
I was mistaken.
Garchomp's just gonna just look over at Aggron and say, I don't entirely blame you, but I am a little disappointed. But I know how Toucannon can be.
I slowly turn my head towards Garchomp and say, look, I can't sleep at the moment. I would really like to, but I figured I could be useful keeping guard. I probably should have asked Miss Aggron to stay underneath there to keep an eye on them, but, I didn't think that they'd have danger coming from below.
Huxlers is actually going to shake her head and say, no, I failed.
I am not going to dine that with an answer.
Garchomp's just gonna sigh, shake his head and say, anyway, all this blame game aside, Mew, don't you have, some way of seeing him?
Yep, you will not.
Good. Just tell us where he's gone so we can go kick whoever's ass took him and then kick his ass afterwards.
What if the one doesn't have an ass?
Well,
We
we'll
will
kick
make an
whatever we
ass to
can.
kick.
Okay. And you see, you just create a very small blue Magna Gate. He's going to look through it. Then he's going to just pull his head back, look at you guys, and says, "Oh, I know what happened. I think."
Go on.
He was captured.
I guessed as much from the, barrier, the hole in the ground.
Yep. Him, Klawitzer, and Cosmom are currently being carried away.
Garchomp's just going to sigh and just jump in the Magna Gate that he was just looking
It's
into.
way too small. It's like basically his head small.
Oh. Then he would just kind of nod towards the Magna Gate and just say, "You want to widen that a little for us?"
you see him be a little bit like he's definitely like has some kind of conflict about him right now.
Can I use a move through a Magnagate?
If the move is small enough, yeah, because it's like a tiny Magnagate right now.
So what if the move is ranged?
Again, depends on the size of the move.
Earthquake.
Isn't Earthquake like around the user?
I guess it depends. I'm just thinking I'd stick my hand through and just focus it on my hand.
I would say that if you had like Stealth Rock or something like that, then yeah, but Earthquake probably not.
Because that would be really good to use there.
But yeah, Minu looks at you, Garchomp, and says, I technically should not help you with this, because apparently they are being led by a greater force.
Force greater than you?
No, just a powerful Pokemon. A Davic Pokemon.
That would explain why the roll call orb didn't work. But
Can you tell us who that is?
Technically I can't.
well, let me ask you this: would you rather Toucannon, Cosmoem, and Cloudster?
Cloudster.
Remember his name?
Cloudster. Would you rather Toucannon, Cosmoem, and Cloudster be captured and potentially let the world fall into complete chaos and, no more moon? Or would you rather just open a gate just a little wider?
So, you're pretty sure that the Mew would currently say no. Like, you know that your Mews really respect the cosmic law, for the lack of better words, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I would assume Garchomp is not even expecting yes.
No, not really.
And did you see something unexpected as Mew just looks at you and just nods, meekly?
Garchomp would give him a respectful nod in return.
Yes, please don't tell my sister.
He would then shake his head and say, I don't want anything to do with your sister, let alone telling her.
Okay. Because I could get in a lot of trouble for this, alright?
If she ever
Why?
comes for you for anything, just come to us. We will happily protect you.
He smiles and says, I don't think you guys understand how powerful she actually is.
I
He's just
have a
going to
good
shrug
idea.
and say, that's never mattered before. And then he's just going to smile, and he's going to even set an apple next to him.
He's just going to smile and he's going to just take the apple.
I'm gonna ruffle off his head with a claw and say, "You're a good kid. Keep your head up, and you're a lot stronger than you think."
Thank you. Anyway, the longer we are talking, the higher the chance of her seeing this. And he just puts his hands together, creates a purple Magnagate for you guys.
And Garchomp's not hesitating. He's so done with this nonsense with Toucannon that he just wants to get in and get out. So he's hopping in.
Yep, same.
Blame the victim.
Like I said, until we are proven otherwise, you're at fault.
We're just told by Mew.
You told that you were taken. I still think you're at fault.
Alright. So, you guys go to a Magnagate. And you appear on a beach.
Huh. He's just gonna immediately start scanning his surroundings.
Yep. Nearby, you can see that there is a pretty nice looking boat. Oh, give me a second. I don't have that thing open. I need to actually, I do actually open and see what the fucking boat. Yo, I don't have the boat's description. Where do I have it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. You guys can see that there is a fairly large boat that actually kind of looks like a massive slowpoke.
Huh.
Garchomp?
Yes.
It has it is flying a familiar flag to you.
Oh boy.
Do you know what I'm about to say?
Let me guess. It's going to be the flag of Treasure City or the pirates. One of the two.
Actually neither.
Oh, then no, I do not.
Oh,
The Federation?
yes.
Oh, the Federation. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Yeah, you guys teleport in, you know, via the gate. Just as you can see, a group led by Vivo that has a Drapian and Arbok. Where is? You have Arbok. Go. And Arbok, all in by the way, guild gear, and you can see them. Well, you can see Drapian carrying on his back Toucannon and Klovitzer. Where do I put Klovitzer? And Klovitzer.
This one? Nope.
But no Cosmo.
You don't see Cosmo.
Have I been healed up, or am I still like stabilized?
Oh, you'll be fully healed.
Have I been retied?
Yes. You have been so retired that you now have a iron chain around your beak.
That's actually what. So if Toucannon were to appear in front of him, still bound by only the body, that would have actually been Garchomp's idea, is to use like chains or metal wire around his beak, and he would
You
not
wonder
have
why I
untied
struggle
him.
to trust you.
Oh?
Love the care there, Garchomp. Love the care.
I mean, in all fairness, with everything your character has done to him, he just wants it to stop.
So, we go onto the boat, we take our friends, and we beat up anyone who tries to stop us.
Garchomp just grunts, starting towards them very quickly.
I follow along very quickly.
Vivo notices you.
Yep, Garchomp's not even trying to be stealthy.
Vivo just says something towards Drapian, who nods and just throws Toucannon and Klovitzer at you. Will you catch them?
He'll catch Klowitzer.
You know what? I will catch Toucannon.
I just googled it. Yeah, no, I cannot get anywhere close to the melting point of iron.
Alright, you guys catch the boys. And Vivo is just going to yell, well, the job is a job. She lives in escape orb, and they escape orb the fuck out.
Can I like roll like an attack to attack the escape orb?
Do you have a range attack?
I do.
Okay, what range attack?
Earthquake.
I do as well. I have Sand Tomb.
I have an area attack.
You know what? Yep, I will let you guys do it.
Who are you gonna try
Just
and
like-
toxin as well?
Yep. Well, the toxin is a secondary effect. So when I use Sand Tomb, it hits with toxic as well afterward. So first I roll for the Sand Tomb, and then as long as that is successful, then the toxin is next.
Alright, so both of you get a 1 attack.
And It is one of the special effects of Sand Tomb is specifically to block. So so 11, 27, 8, 10, 30. Okay, so I need 3 more. Oh, lag.
Right?
Yep, just had a quick split second of lag. Change my camera
I mean,
view.
that just kind of happens with this table.
Yeah.
It's too
Yeah,
much,
especially
too many
when-
scripts. I went too crazy.
Especially when I'm using a laptop that is not entirely built for gaming.
Yeah, if I could, I would do this table better. You know, just make it not as full of shit. I just wanted to have everything on hand.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, that's for the better. If it weren't a laptop, it'd probably be fine.
But I mean,
But
it
anyway.
freezes on my computer as well because it's not really like our computers. It's actually a tabletop sim. I'm basically pushing it to the limit. The engine itself. Okay. All right. So this is the sequence of actions that will happen. Aggron,
Yeah.
you do your earthquake. Drapian counters the earthquake with his own.
Ah.
Garchomp,
Mm-hmm.
what does that move of yours actually specifically do?
So, Sand Tomb, it is a ranged attack that blocks enemies, and if it succeeds, it deals 2 dice of damage against the foe at the end of every round for the next 4 rounds.
Does it do any damage like straight up?
Yes, it does do strength +1, so if it hits, I will roll my damage.
Alright, in that case, roll your damage. An escape orb is 2 HP.
That is 7 damage, doubled to 14 for the crit.
Alright, the orb is broke.
And Garchomp is just staring at her menacingly as he approaches. Oh, and now I gotta do the toxin, because that's linked to the Sand Tomb.
There's no target, the escape orb is gone.
Oh, that's fair.
It's been turned to fucking glass ashes. With all the damage. It has 2 HP, you did it like how much damage again?
14.
You fucking broke it like 7 times, man.
That's fair. Oh, angry Australian noises. Wait, no.
No,
That was
was
angry.
Me.
That was Kevin.
Yeah, it took me a second. Angry Kevin.
Welcome to Australia, guys.
Wasn't angry. It was just a affirmative as he was getting the dog to bed.
Ah, fair enough. And he's going to kind of just pass Clowitzer behind him, just kind of like almost tossing him at Haxorus as he approaches her and just says, "So, you've got about 1 sentence to tell me why you're trying to kidnap my friends and my daughter."
Wait, your daughter?
You would call her the what do they call her? Like, not fated Pokemon, the Child of Fate. You would call her the Child of Fate.
She shrugs. I mean, I don't know anything about that.
Cosmoem. You're going to give me back Cosmoem.
Again, buddy, I don't know anything about that book. She's going to reach out to her bag and she's going to pull out the bounty and offer it to you.
He's going to snatch it out of her grasp and just quickly glance over it, but keeping one eye on them at all times.
Yep, it is Federation's bounty on your team.
And he's just gonna nod and say, fair enough on this. But Cosmo was with them.
She shrugs. But we don't have her.
Can I like roll alert to see if they're if she's trying to bluff me?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be. Okay.
At this
so
point, while they're talking, I'm going to set Toucannon down, and I'm going to break his chains by just eating them.
See, I was literally about to say how, but then I realized, wait, you're Aggron, you can do that. You literally do that.
And we'll look at Toucannon and says, you better start talking and you better make it good.
He's asleep.
Ugh. I'm going to start throttling him to wake him up.
Oh.
To Toucannon?
Yes.
Yep.
No, Toucannon, you are violently woken up.
I'll kill him.
Better not.
Oh, thank God it's here.
All you see is the angry face of an Aggron just staring you down.
I think I'm being kidnapped.
You were. Where's Cosmo?
I was hoping. Looks back. I was hoping I was the only one being kidnapped.
You can see Clobberts being held by Haxorus, who is kind of cradling him like you would cradle a baby.
Haxorus, can you wake him up, please?
She's going to nod and she's just going to weirdly gently attempt to wake him up. Eventually, he awakens, looking confused.
Hey, buddy, how's it feel to get kidnapped a second time?
He looks around and says, "Oh, not again."
Yeah, how about you stop being so coy about it and actually tell us what happened? Because gestures to all this.
So you guys, hey guys, you know how there's a big fucking ship right outside of the coast?
Mm-hmm.
You see something approaching from it.
Oh boy.
Aggron, are you gonna untie me as well?
I mean, I broke the chains by eating them. I'm assuming they're going to just fall apart.
Yeah.
Unless
well,
I need to keep breaking them.
Well, the rest of his bindings are rope around the rest of his body.
I'll eat those too.
Oh.
He's gonna get some
fiber.
fiber in his diet. Yeah, same thing.
That must be really
Okay.
disconcerting for Toucannon, though. Just imagine seeing an Aggron just opening his mouth and bringing it towards you.
That is somewhat the point.
Yep.
Ah,
Okay, then add an angry Aggron to that.
Toucannon's not too happy about it either. Does this mean Toucannon's intimidate kicks in kill these guys?
Yes.
Which one dissolves into nothingness?
Neither. Because they're a team.
I know. That
Yeah,
was just
they're not just like a random dungeon group.
I know that was the joke.
Alright, Garchomp.
Yes.
You can tell that she's not telling you the whole truth. As by, a corner of your eye, you definitely see something approaching from the boat.
He would quickly glance over, but not long enough for any of them to do anything.
It is some kind of winged Pokemon.
You know what? You guys are being coy about it. Toucannon's gonna directly look at the winged Pokemon approaching.
It is definitely some kind of dragon type.
What color is it?
Blue with a red head.
Huh.
I looked at Aggron.
Salamence?
Maybe. I looked at Aggron. Can you please inform the guild of what's going on here? Points to them.
What is exactly going on, other than you guys being kidnapped?
He points to their guild symbols.
Yeah, do they have
Yeah,
Actual Federation gear?
no, they're from Treasure City.
Oh boy. Garchomp's just gonna kind of mutter, pretty pathetic to try to capture your own guildmates.
She's going to shrug and say, huh? I mean, I'm barely in the guild anyway. And
He did.
the rule is do not fight on the guild grounds, not outside.
He's just gonna shake his head. No honor among thieves, eh?
She shrugs. Honor is a funny word.
I'm gonna look down at you two, Ken, and say, I'm going to trust you with this. Do not screw it up again. And I hand you the Wonder Mail.
If Garchomp could see that, he'd be groaning. But he is entirely focused on these Pokemon, making sure they don't try anything dumb.
And I am going to go and walk alongside you.
Alright.
Arbo gets closer and rubs in front of Vivo, protectingly.
I'm just gonna look at Arbok and says, do you really think that that's gonna protect you if I really want to go all out on you guys?
Arbo is just gonna look at you and say, I've defeated worse.
Well, you won't defeat me.
And Garchomp's just going to like give Weavile that look and just pretty much say, "You're definitely not telling me. You're definitely hiding something from me."
She shrugs and says,
And
I mean, to be honest, what girl ever tells a guy anything?
he's just going to growl and say, "If it has anything to do with Cosmo, I will know."
You'd be best to tell us now, before we got actually angry.
I mean, to be completely honest, I do not actually know this Cosmo.
And let me guess, our friend who's trying to approach so menacingly from the boat is probably the one to know, and that's what you're hiding from me.
Well, to be honest, that one is the one that I was supposed to give you guys to, so, you know, this is literally just... For the next 1 hour, that's my boss.
He's just going to just nod and say, "Well, sounds like you're gonna have to find a new job."
She shrugs. I mean, hey, if they cannot handle you, then they are not worth the money.
Question is, are you going to be able to handle us until they get here?
Oh, you're gonna attack us.
I am contemplating it if you won't give us a straight answer.
This is what he sends to Eevee.
Okay.
Use. I meant us, not use.
Oos!
I'm gonna go to bed.
Use.
Night there.
Night.
Good night.
Nighty night, Rage.
They say night.
A poor
So are you going to give us a straight answer as to where our kid is, or is this going to get violent?
Again, I'm telling you, I don't know I don't know any Cosmo.
Well, she was there when you took them.
She actually looks at Arbog. He shakes his head. Yep, she looks at you and just says, like I said, I don't know any Cosmo. The job was to get you, not some kind of Cosmo. I've never even heard of that Pokemon.
So Toucannon's gonna write a Wonder Mail to Cosmo as he waits for Eevee to maybe reply to that.
Oh, Eevee will reply.
Is the Wonder Mail? Alright, is the Wonder Mail actually sending? Because I don't know that orbs aren't working at the moment.
And then he's just going to sigh and then say, "We have it on very, very reliable authority. That's some sort of..." He's going to use his wings to like make air quotes. "Higher power is working alongside you. I need to know who that is, and I need to speak with them now."
She's just going to give you a grin and say, "Oh, I didn't know that I'm now considered a higher power."
Not you. Unless you can somehow magically block out orb effects.
Toucannon approaches and he gestures for Clowitzer and Haxorus to join. You almost killed me, points to Weevil.
Hey, give me a second. I was like replying and doing stuff. Alright, so, what were you guys saying? Sorry, I was sort of focusing on the reply.
Garchomp just pretty much said, no, I don't mean you, unless you somehow magically can nullify orb effects.
She's going to shake her head and say, not yet. I can only deny gods the ability to do that to me.
Toucannon just points to Weevil. You almost killed me.
She's going to look at you and say, wish I did that.
Well, I got a reply from Eevee, the Team AWD.
Garchomp's just gonna nod and say, yeah, I know them. They hang around Poochienas. They're actually not too terribly far from Captain Town. I've seen them around.
Yeah, she's just going to cross her arms and say, honestly, Garchomp, I never expected you to join in some kind of guild. Honestly, I thought so much better of you.
He just
Says
kind
the
of
one
rolls
who's
his...
in a guild.
Oh, we only joined a guild in kind of like semi-realistic way.
Yeah, Garchomp's just gonna kind of roll his eyes a bit and just say, you know how these weird, fated nonsense things go.
Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with humans about 3-4 times now.
But yeah, it's not like I exactly wanted to join a guild. And once this whole debacle is over, I don't plan to stick with them. Well, with the guild at least.
You see Vivo look towards the water. She's just going to sigh and say, no, and our conversation ends right here.
With that, could I use a move?
So, I'm sending one more Wonder Mail to Eevee as well. The reply.
By the way, you will not get a reply from Cosmo.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Because if things are about to go off, I want to attack this Weavile because I'm pissed off at this point.
Oh, you wanna attack them?
Yeah, at this point they're being evasive, they're being obstinate, and now I just want to hurt them.
Yeah, because like they obviously don't want to fight you.
Well, obviously, because we probably have some advantage that they don't really want to mess with. They're not a direct attacking group; they're a subterfuge group.
Yes. So do
And they
you wish
just
to
happen
attack?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm using superpower, a fighting type move.
On whomst?
Weavile.
By the way, this is the Pokemon that's approaching.
Oh. Darn. It's another pseudo-legendary.
Welcome to the continent of sand. That has a weirdly high amount of pseudo-legendaries.
Oh, that is a terrible roll.
Yep, she's going to roll her damn high evasion. Though, to be honest, with how her luck was before, she might just roll all ones and twos.
I'm gonna spend a point of will to reroll my 1. So I at least want to get some hopefully better options here.
So I'm assuming you're angry at her then.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you getting helping handed by Clowitzer? He's awake now.
Oh, well, that would have been nice to
No,
know.
I'm
You
asking,
rolled-
like,
Yeah, he would.
Well, that makes that a 6 instead of a 5 pass.
Alright, so what move are you using?
Superpower.
Alright. She dodges.
Mm.
Well, I think you know
But it
what
would
I'm
put
gonna
me right
say.
next to them.
Yes.
Seeing his friend just going in, you know what Garchomp's gonna do. He's going to back up his friend.
Did we just roll initiative, or because I'm also gonna attack?
Okay, so are we just doing a fight?
Yeah, I think we're just
Yeah.
doing a
Looks
fight
like
at this
it.
point.
Oh boy. Alright, everyone, roll me initiative. Jesus fucking
Alrighty.
Christ.
But by the way, Striker, when you were away and I was
Mm-hmm.
fighting this one, I missed like 6 attacks in a row.
Yeah, well,
I missed all of my attacks.
Alright. I guess we are doing like a proper fight for the first time in ages. If possible, position yourselves on the fighting field. Thank you, Aris.
Yep. Oh, that was supposed to be 18.
Oh, 18.
I don't
okay.
know. Yeah,
I mean, I'd still
I
be
don't know
happy
why the
with
one
8
wasn't in
initiative.
front of that.
Yeah, could you just like type 18 plus grid, so because I'm gonna be looking at
Yeah.
it when I'm calculating the initiative.
Sorry.
Toucannon, you wanna be at the front?
Yeah, I want to hit this one with freaking Brick. I've been trying to do.
Okay.
You know who
Yeah,
also
yeah.
happens to have Rock Smash? And who's also much more effective at using it.
And
One of those bloody-
who has not put himself on the field yet?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, sorry.
Uh,
Using this laptop is definitely a bit slower to respond.
Oh.
For some reason, I pressed a button, it zoomed me out, and this laptop doesn't have a scroll wheel, so I gotta do a weird finger slide thing to zoom in.
I'm gonna ask bloody Salazzle where those XP chests are. I'm gonna bump up my bloody fight a bit.
Just rolling for certain other things. Just ignore the hidden rolls that the DM is doing right now. Smile and wave, kids.
just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
Way to go and perpetuate the stereotype of evil purple Pokemon, guys.
What do you mean? How is that a stereotype? Also down to the evil.
I know. What does AWD even stand for?
That's a good
All-wheel
question.
drive.
All-wheel drive.
Yeah, it stands for all-wheel drive.
All go, no stop.
I hate this. I hate this. Alright. Alright, let's actually write the initiative. So, without a doubt, Aris is first.
Mhm.
That's a crit. Oh, both of you have a crit. Striker and Mono, what is your insight?
3.
7.
Mono.
3.
Okay.
Aggron by a landslide.
Yes.
Do I have enough time to say something to the group?
Once I'm done with this. So many people rolled 5. My fucking god. So I misspelled Haxorus like 3 times. For some reason I was typing Haxorose. Okay, did I forget anyone? I don't think I did.
Nope.
The Druddy is going to join next round. Alright. So, Mono, what was it you wanted to say?
Toucannon will just say, "Careful, Weevil knows Ice Punch."
Garchomp just doesn't even really look phased at this point. He's beyond pissed off. The Pokemon that he pretty much like cares the most about right now is gone, and
Oh, thank you, mate.
you're not gone.
I was gone temporarily.
Not right now, though.
Not nearly long enough.
Wow. Oh man, the sheer amounts of anger right now.
Yes.
But yes. Combat begins. Aris.
Well, he's going to smash this bitch in the face with Rock Smash.
Okay. You will dodge. Would you say you are angry at her?
He's angry in general.
Okay.
Did you just ask a Garchomp if he's angry?
That's a good point. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Oh, by the way, you guys are under effect of pressure.
Yeah, pressure.
Okay. So
Sorry.
that reduces our will by half, correct?
Yes.
So
Okay.
I used all my will before. I'm still at 0 will then.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
this the same day. It's basically just like 4 hours later. Also, if you wanna know who's committing pressure, it's actually Vivo.
You didn't tell me that. If you told me that before, I wouldn't have had the ability to use all the will I used.
Well, I actually forgot. See, I forgot that Vivos have pressure.
It's okay. It's not like it helps me anyway.
I mean, look at her. How is this committing pressure?
I mean, somehow I was committing intimidation while chained up.
You know what? Good point. It's an in-character ability at this point, honestly. It's just how fucking famous she is.
I mean, -1 strength is actually pretty amazing, just like out the gate. So, I mean, definitely don't put the intimidate down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like that, and it helped us like reduce how many Pokemon we encounter in the dungeons.
Yep.
Also, Aris,
Yes.
that is a hit.
Alrighty. So that would be. Oh, not. So it is strength plus 2, so that's 2. Just gotta take 1 out. Okay. So 7, 8. And if I recall, she is doubly weak to fight, correct?
Yes, she's dark type and ice type.
Would you like me to calculate the multipliers for you, or just put it in the chat?
Just put it in the chat. I'm actually going to look at
Okay.
her weakness. This is against fighting, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she takes 4 times fighting damage.
Ooh.
That's
Part of why I was
hoping
trying to
you-
use superpower.
That's why I kept trying to use Rock Smash against her. I just kept missing every time. 6 of them.
Got. I hate that the shift button is right next to the arrow keys on this laptop. I keep trying to hit
Well,
shift and
Maybe
pressing
you
the arrow key
should
instead.
shift them. I'm sorry, that was so bad.
That sounds pretty shifty.
Which is funny considering you who we are fighting right now.
Oh, that
You okay
apparently
then?
my brain just auto defaulted to retyping what I saw in chat because I got distracted.
Okay,
Oops.
could you, like, not do that?
Oh wait, no, I know what it did. Because I pressed up, it like automatically put in what I typed before,
Aries,
so I did.
just tell us the correct number.
Yeah, sorry,
Yes.
sorry.
This is gonna be a big fight. We might as well, you know.
Hey, look, you and Fracture wanted to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like the dungeon was gonna pose any challenge.
So it is weird to be to have a treasured city fucking guild fight members fighting treasure city guild members, but then again, this did kind of fucking happen in Explore the Sky anyway.
I'm
Twice,
a little
actually.
gobsmacked that Eve- I get it, but I'm still a little gobsmacked that Evie's like, yeah, no, this isn't against the rules. It's like they're trying to kidnap the legendary child.
It's not against the rules, buddy. It is the guild way. Alright, is that after the crits or before the crits?
That is after the crit at least,
Okay.
but
All
not
right.
after the weakness. I left the weakness multiplier for you.
Okay, so you see her take an insane amount of damage, right? You're basically, she should be dead, right?
Mhm.
And then you see her scarf burn out. She just shakes her head and says, "You owe me 10,000 Pokesh."
He just glares at her.
Right. Anything else you wanna do?
Well, that's my turn.
Oh, I mean, you can do other things. There's like outside
Wait.
of turn stuff.
What about your toxin?
Oh, right. I forgot about that. It is linked to. Wait, no. It's not that you. No. Toxic is linked to Stand Trap, not Rock Smash.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
he uses Rock Smash. He has a lot of linked
Yeah, nice.
moves, but a lot of them
Yeah,
also
it's-
not linked.
Yeah. Well, did you roll the chance for her to lower her defense?
Oh, right.
Oh,
I
that's
need to
something
do
that could be useful. Considering her defenses are pretty fucking high.
And that's a success. Her defense goes down by 1.
Alright. Physical?
Yes.
Wait, is it physical or both? It just said defense.
If it's his
Good
defense, it is
question.
just physical.
Yeah, it just says.
It was his
chance
SP
by-
defense if it was, yeah. And
Yeah,
it would
it
say
just
all
says-
defense if it would be both. Alright. We will. She's just going to sigh. She's going to unveil, one of her arms, revealing a mirror brace. And she's going to activate it. Alright, Aggron.
Yep.
You have a very, very, very dangerous and awakened Weaver in front of you.
You know what? I'll try superpower on her again. She'll most likely dodge, but it's one of my best things to hit.
Yep.
Who's Cloudwitzer going to use Helping Hand, or is he going to try something else?
He's gonna try something else, actually.
Alright.
Actually, I have an idea.
Careful with Earthquake, you might just murder your entire team.
No, no. I decided, no, I'm not going to use Superpower or Earthquake. I
Okay.
use the HP Swap Wand.
Oh.
I'm going to swap
Oh.
HP with Weavile.
I don't think that's gonna work, but give it a try.
I mean, yeah.
Do I just roll Brawl for that?
No, you just wave in front of her, and you're done.
Okay, I'll try it.
Okay, congratulations, you exchange your 1 HP with her 1 HP.
Oh. I
Good
didn't realize
one.
she was at 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say like the scarfs, but yeah.
yeah, the scarf is what saved her.
I'm not sure what exactly the scarf did. There was a lot of things that it could have done. It could have negated some damage or all of it.
It's basically revival seed in a scarf.
Well,
She feels
darn.
she feels no different.
Yeah, people was just gonna look at you and says, what was that supposed to do?
Oh, I didn't realize you were already that weak. Shit.
Did you see what he did to me?
I thought you were tougher than that.
Should have gone with earthquake, mate.
Oh, or I probably should have done Surf, but
Ooh, surf would have been good.
Sir, would that be pretty good, yeah. Well,
really quick, what can we spend will points for again?
rerolls, basically.
Is it just rerolls?
Rerolls, you can also spend 2 in order to deny death.
Okay.
You can't spend anything to redo the action.
Nope.
Or get another action.
I mean,
That's unfortunate.
there is a... Is this a scarf or what is it? There's a garment item that lets you do that. Maybe it's a scarf. Yeah, the fate scarf lets you redo an action once a fight.
Oh well. I misunderstood how they survived, and that's gonna be just my bad.
It's a learning experience.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a learning.
All right.
Arbok.
Arbok. Oh man, what you gonna do? The moves you have are not amazing, right? Because this one is just going to kill your entire team. Especially now that Weevil is at 1 HP.
Granted, Haxorus knows Surf and could just do that and do an AoE attack.
Yeah.
Although Haxorus is lost, and this Fracture outdid Haxorus.
Yes. I mean, so does Cloudster too. So we have lots of options.
You know what?
How would you?
You know what? Our book is going to use Thief against you.
Okay. Could I choose the Clash instead?
Yeah. You can use some kind of move that is... it has to be the same type of a move. So let me check the... Oh,
that's a Dark type. I don't have a Dark type.
No,
then.
no, not like Dark type. It has to be...
Physical.
It has to be physical... Physical melee.
I've got Shadow Claw and I've got Metal Claw.
Then pick one.
I also got Superpower.
Yeah, so pick one, and if your accuracy is higher than his, you block.
Yeah,
I
I'll
forgot
do.
what- Sorry.
What's what?
Okay.
Oh no.
I forgot. Why did yours have a red dot on Metal Claw?
It's the accuracy down. Metal Claw has a lower accuracy. I'm gonna go Shadow Claw.
Okay. But I mean, you will not do damage with this, you're just blocking.
Okay.
Not a bad roll. Not a bad roll at all. That's like... actually... downright almost impossible how well this motherfucker rolled. I wish I had these, but I'm playing Warhammer.
You don't have to worry. It'll be fine.
What do you mean?
You can just tank it.
I mean,
He
yeah, I
needs to do
can.
damage. He needs to actually do damage to you to steal an item.
Oh yeah, that's true. And if
We established
my
that when I
my
used
defense is pretty thick.
Right. Striker?
Yeah.
He goes through.
Okay. I guess he gets to roll damage now.
Yep. Oh yeah.
So, now, like, how does your guts work? Because is your guts even gonna let you take damage and then go back to one, or
I don't have guts.
no? You're steady. Sorry.
Oh, he will take theoretical damage if it goes through defense.
Theoretical damage.
Yes,
Okay.
theoretical damage. That is actually the term Pokemon uses, okay? Leave me alone.
Well,
Alright, Striker.
Yep.
That is 11 physical damage.
And this is dark type, right?
Yes.
I don't have any resistance to dark type, unfortunately. So that would be 2 that gets through my armor.
Yep, it doesn't actually hurt you or anything, but, they don't know,
Probably-
okay? They don't know. Okay?
It probably stings.
Yeah, like, they don't know. Like, after the attack, he definitely looks very confused why did that not do anything.
I just look and says, was that supposed to tickle?
Oh, wait! Do you have any hold item?
I
the
have the wand in my hand.
Not anymore!
You know what? Yeah, he takes like, you know what? You're gonna regret
Take
that.
it off.
I'm gonna take it off you afterwards.
Arbok says something, but he has the wand in his mouth. So we cannot hear what he says.
Alright.
He just goes, Alright,
Just
Mono.
remember this.
I use Thief against Arbok.
Oh my fucking god, what is this?
Yeah, I was planning to do that before Arbok even did Thief. This is just fitting.
This is ridiculous. You're just swapping items.
We're just passing
Well,
the baton.
Well, I still need a hit, and I'm not like the others, so I could always miss. Oh, that was such a bad roll. No, this doesn't hit.
I mean, I'm gonna roll, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna dodge this. I mean, I've seen worse.
Yeah.
I have seen terrible rolls. No, he dodges. I'm sorry.
I keep missing all my attempts. Alright.
Alright, Clavitzer. Clavitzer is going to... Clavitzer is going into... shoot the Drapian with Hydro Cannon.
Guys, I just thought of something hilarious that might happen. Aggrons are known for their high HP. Imagine if Arbok tried to HP swap Aggron.
Well, they just know I just HP swapped the Weavile, who was down to 1. And then the Arbok just hit me, and I just looked at it.
Yeah, they're definitely getting a little bit confused about you. This is weird.
I mean, he's got a weird HP thing going on.
Alright, so, you see Clavitzer cannon the fucking Drapian, and the Drapian just blocks it with one of his attacks. Alright, speaking of which, Drapian. Alright, Garchomp?
Yes.
Drapian is going to whip out something really scary.
Oh,
He's holding an orb.
is that a one-hit orb?
No. It's a randomizer orb.
Oh.
When he does that, we were just gonna look at him and just shake her head. And he just puts it back. And you see it doesn't attack.
Garchomp just doesn't even look phased.
Alright. Well, Droppy is going to Ice Fang you.
Alrighty.
Wish to dodge.
Yeah. Evasion is actually my highest roll. By only a couple, but still.
Southern line.
Yeah.
You know, you will not believe it, but you only dodge by a little bit.
Yeah, I actually had a surprisingly subpar roll.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's like perfect middle ground, in fact, actually.
Yeah,
Give or
like,
take a half.
he only missed you by 2.
Oh.
Alright, the next is Fracture. Well, I mean, Fracture is going to Fracture, and, what is she gonna do here? What is she gonna do? Ooh. Man, she has so many fun toys. She is going to... She has all the fun toys, but nothing that actually helps here.
Ain't that how it goes sometimes?
Yeah, because first she Shadow Claw, right? But like, that is literally not useful in this fight. She's Dragon Claw, also not useful in this fight. She's just gonna slash, that's literally the best she can do.
I was gonna say, she has a sword. The black sword.
Yeah, she's just gonna use the move slash right now. And
Does the sword give her a bonus?
Do we say?
Does the sword give her a bonus?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, she's just gonna go after Weevil, try to finish her off. Weevil's evasion first to even see if there's a point. There's no point. Weevil is too fucking fast with Well Awakened. Yeah, like, even if her Fracture rolls everything and crits, she still cannot hit.
Sounds about right.
That's fucking scary. Haxorus. Haxorus is just going to turn this Auerbock into mincemeat. Evasion. And he barely dodges. Right. That is turn 1.
Top of the round. And the other guy gets in.
Yep. You guys see Drudgon appear. You see that he has another Pokemon on his back, by the way.
Is it Cosmo?
No. It is actually a Pokemon known as... guys, what generation is Glacian?
Oh no.
Glaceon,
I'm
I think
not
that was
The Gen 5?
5, yeah.
No.
Black and no, it was Diamond
Platinum?
and Pearl that it came out.
Well,
Yeah, Platinum.
There we go. Yeah, and he just drops Glacian. On the enemy side, you now have people from 2 different guilds, by the way. Rolling on my phone the initiative. Okay, I've wrote down everyone's initiative on this thing, so you should be a little bit faster. Shit, man, he rolled so badly, what the fuck? Man has million die to roll a fucking initiative. Completely fails. Okay, guys, look where he goes on the initiative. It's actually hilarious. Look. Man joins, he goes to like almost last. It's actually gonna be extra hilarious right now, because this is what happens. Yo, he's still there! No, he's still there, but Haxorus is gone now.
Actually, we need more sequences.
It's okay, just know that Haxorus is last. Okay. Alright. So, guys. Is there anyone who has less than 2 instinct?
Less than 2? Mine is... Oh, wait, no. I got more instinct. I'm at 3. Okay.
Yeah, Garchomp, how much instinct do you have?
5.
Oh. Toucannon, how much instinct?
4.
Alright, every single one of you now feel like a greater being has joined the fight.
Oh, joy.
And Glacian, on her first turn, is just going to look at you and say, "You're free to surrender, you know. Even retreat."
I mean, I'll eyeball Garchomp, because I'm going to take my lead from him.
He's more focused
he's-
on Weavile, not even looking at Glaceon as he responds, and just pretty much says, until we know where Cosmome is, this is not stopping.
She tilts her head and says, "The child of the moon is safe. You don't need to worry about her anymore."
Fuck you.
That's
Tell us where they
not
are.
what I said.
Well then, I guess you perish here tonight. Alright. She is going to use... she's going to Blizzard. I need everyone to evade if you don't have a way to block that attack.
I do not currently have an AoE equipped, unfortunately.
Aggron?
Yeah?
From your arm, as she's about to do the attack, you hear Hopo say, "I can get you out of here. Just you, no one else.
Do you really think I would do that?
I just want you to live."
What's the point if I'm the only one?
Come on, man. You got too much fun? I don't want you to die.
I'm gonna pat the race says, do what you need to. But I want to stay.
You're insane, you know that?
Even.
So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're all
Can
kind
I
of
attempt to
insane in
evade
our own
using
ways.
fly?
See, normally I would say yes. But no, and then you will understand when I actually describe the attack.
Can I block
mean-
it with Surf?
You could actually. Actually,
I will
no,
do that.
you can't
No?
because Surf. Give me a second, I need to check. What is the symbol on Surf?
It's a special
I completely forgot.
area
to look at
attack.
extra
Oh shit!
dice.
Yeah. Surf has the same symbol, so you can actually block it. I'm actually talking about this one, the symbol of the frog.
Yeah. I'll use surf because my channel's better than my evasion.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah. Good luck, guys. I calculated enough time.
Oh, hey, I just realized as I was looking through messages, it looks like we actually have everyone for everything for
Yeah.
once.
That's what I was talking about. It's fucking amazing. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. Guys, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Clavister
What?
rolled 1.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
I mean, oof. Does he,
He's just
did he
like
ever-
you. He's just like you, Toucannon. Alright,
We can't all be Garchomp.
okay. This is what I'm rolling, by the way.
Oh,
I couldn't even. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh boy.
move your hand, Ares. They didn't crit.
Surprisingly,
If that helps any.
I don't think it helped. Well, it'll help you in terms of damage at least.
Yeah.
So at least it won't be 4 times damage for you.
Just 2
Yep.
times. With the chance of being frozen.
I literally could not have rolled high enough to block
Oh
that.
no! Wait, she gets to
Okay,
roll
never
her
mind.
fails a second time. Well, now
No,
it's a
she
crit.
used her will.
Isn't she
Oh,
under the
okay.
effect of pressure too?
She is pressure.
Well, I mean, that doesn't stop the fact that wouldn't she still be under the effect of Weavile's pressure?
You know what, I'm gonna be nice and I'm just gonna remove those 2 passes from that.
Okay.
Because she didn't use all her will. Alright, give me a second. How many passes is that?
15.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's 15
He's
plus
ag-
crit.
Wait, oh, she has a crit item thing, or?
Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean?
She
There's
only
only
had the
one
1
6.
6.
Oh yeah, there's only 1. So yeah, it's just so many fucking passes that I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. So not a crit.
Do we need to roll to like not be the
Well,
freezing
first,
thing as well?
first we need to do damage.
Yeah.
Oh, Nelly. So that is a special plus 5. I'm just
This
gonna
reminds
use
me
these.
of Garchomp.
What reminds you of me? I didn't see it. I was in the bathroom.
all these dice.
Rolling damage.
Actually, pretty low.
So, if under pressure, she still has a 1 reroll, and she's gonna use it. She wants to kill you guys that hard. Alright. That is 6 special attack damage after all of that?
Tank it like a boss.
Ice type, in fact.
Yeah, that's gonna suck for you guys. But for me, I reduce it by half, and then I still, even if
Take
I don't
nothing.
reduce it, I tank it.
Alright, Toucannon, how much damage did you just take?
I'm on 5 HP now.
Yeah, at least Fracture and Haxorus aren't doubly weak like me.
So yeah,
I'm double weak.
you can see that basically everyone, even Team AWD, just do damage.
Oh, so we
wait.
fall down.
Yeah, she is at -1. Pop.
She's no longer glowy.
Like, my god.
Does it even hit? Like, I can't remember. Does it even hit Cloudtip because they're both at the back, or how's that work?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It's a range
Okay,
attack, my
so-
dude.
Yeah, I just
So-
didn't remember what happened when they're both at the back.
A range attack ignores that.
So,
Yeah.
quick question.
Yeah.
As far as the pressure goes, when they were both hitting with pressure, does that mean we took double the effects and now it's only
No.
the normal effects?
No, it's only
Okay.
one. It's just you're under pressure.
Okay.
Keep thinking of the song.
Under
But luckily, they affect each other.
Alright, Ares.
That
That was like the single strongest blizzard you have ever seen in your life.
Well, now's definitely the time. He's going Super Saiyan.
Oh boy.
So they go even further beyond.
Alright, so are you activating your Emera?
Yes, I'm activating my Emera.
Alright, where's your super version?
It is, I believe, if it's not on this sheet, yeah, this one doesn't show it. I will just send it to the chat. 'cause
No,
do
I
have-
mean, where is it, like, the model? Oh,
Oh,
wait,
I-
you just,
yeah, we didn't.
No,
yeah.
you just change it. There we
Yeah,
go.
I was gonna say.
I forgot. I always thought that that's its own thing, but no. Alright, your friend just went super. Or mega, I guess.
Yeah.
We will. Oh, we will cannot do anything. She's kinda down. Aggron.
I'm going to glance over at Garchomp. Going Supervise says, I can ask for help, but it might be worse than not getting help.
He just like gives you that grunt of you do what you gotta do.
This isn't a solo decision here, boss man. I could call the thing I had for help.
He'll like at that he actually will like look a little less angry and a little more like thoughtful for a second. Because yeah, he knows exactly who you're talking about. He's just gonna like give you a like half nod and say, "If it goes bad."
Okay, I'll hold off then.
Aggron?
Uh-huh.
Droppy is just gonna look at you and say, hey, bossman, this is not what we asked for. How about we just do bygones be bygones?
Okay, get us our child.
You know, Weaver was not lying to you, by the way. Like, we don't know anything about this Cosmo of yours.
Sucks to suck. Maybe you shouldn't take bad deals.
You do
Give us
realize
our
we are
stuff back
all.
as well.
You do realize we are all about to die, right?
You might be. You know what? I am balls to the wall. I'm gonna use superpower on the Glaceon.
Okay.
These guys realize they're in deep trouble. Maybe they should switch sides.
They cannot do it's their turn.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna stop you guys from making a better decision. But I'll go after the bigger threat and superpower towards Glaceon. Oh
You know,
boy.
this actually kind of worked out for Garchomp, because he actually, as angry as he is, didn't want to kill Weavile, but if he would have attacked her again, he definitely would have. So it's good that Glaceon knocked her safely.
Safely?
I mean, she's only -1. If I would have knocked her, she'd be like -13 or more.
So Aggron, what are you attacking with?
Superpower.
Alright,
Fighting
Glaceon is not going to dodge.
Oh, there's a pass plus crit.
Alright. She is actually going to go against you with one of her moves.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, you don't have to worry too much. The most that'll happen is she'll block it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of like that version of it better anyway.
Right. So Aggron,
Yeah.
when you attack her, what does superpower actually? How is superpower described? I don't think I've ever seen that move.
Well, I mean, in the main lines, you glow with power and it rushes you like at them at full force. It says Pokemon makes use of all of its force to deliver a crushing strike to its foe. This demands a lot from its user.
Okay. So you basically just like charge towards Glaceon, right?
Yep.
And then you just like hit like an ice wall.
Garchomp,
On the
you
bright
got a
side.
Sunny day, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Ooh, that would definitely make life easier here.
Yep.
On the bright side, I don't take the negatives for superpower if I don't actually hit with it.
Yep. You did not hit, she blocked.
Yep.
By the way, she looks at your arm. She nods to herself, and as you go back, she just looks at you and says, "Oh, well, I guess I have to kill him first."
Oh. I'll look down and says, if you have to jet.
Your friend on your arm just says, "I'm not leaving you behind."
You're a good friend.
Yeah. You're like the only guy who ever cared about me, not to mention that bitch killed me twice already.
We'll just have to make do with everything we've got.
Alright. Arbok. So bygones be bygones, right?
If you help us with that bitch, then sure.
Yep, better chance that he switches.
Still has the HP swap one.
Yeah, you still got the HP swap one.
Oh, how hurt is he from her blizzard?
He's on 2 pain penalizations.
He might want to
That-
use that.
That's perfect then.
But he can't, he switched.
I mean, he could have done that before switching.
No, like, switch is an action.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can't attack technical allies.
Alright, Mono.
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
Actually, yes, you can
Um,
HP swap allies.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Oh.
that's a little bit different, so.
If I used fly, do I know if I'll be out of range of that blizzard?
So I will actually kind of describe that. So, you know the blizzard, you know how blizzard usually looks? You know, it's like,
Yeah.
basically like a burst of ice around the user kind of thing.
Yeah.
Half of the beach is currently frozen over.
So I'm guessing the thing is no, I can't use fly to like be protected for the first half.
You would not be part of the combat if you were in safe distance.
Yeah.
Fly takes you out for one turn and then you come back and hit the next turn.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
during
wait,
the
wait,
whole
wait,
game.
wait, wait. If you use fly, yeah. On that one turn, you're gonna be safe. I think there's like 5 or
because-
6 moves in the entirety of Pokemon that still hurt you in that.
Yeah, it says on the thing, Hurricane and Thunder.
Well, there's also
Um,
like stuff like Stealth Rock and shit, you know, if it's
And
applied to...
Swift.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Yeah,
other
yeah,
things
yeah.
that still hit you.
I think I'm gonna use Fly towards towards the
Yeah, 'cause I mean-
Glaceon.
Okay.
Yeah, because technically isn't fly a viable attack type? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so it's
Is
not
this guy?
just
Wait,
a
does this guy look pretty
utility.
hurt?
He looks not hurt at all.
Darn it. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use Fly towards the Glaceon, so I'll roll the hit thing on next turn.
Okay. Toucannon is flying. You know, you cannot tell, but he's flying.
Yeah.
Just be a bird. Alright,
This is the
Clovitzer.
first time I've used him.
Does his model not have like a flying animation?
It does when he's running. I just don't know how to like lock into this. When I pick it up.
Alright, Clovitzer. He's going to heal pools everyone.
Don't forget about his Mega Pulse bonus.
Yes. Alright, yo, everyone,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
you get healed for 3.
That probably doesn't heal the Porian, does it?
Cool,
He's not on our side.
cool.
The
Drop in.
Drapion and
No,
Weavile.
not yet. Alright, speaking of which, Drapion, Drapion is good to grab Weevil. That's his turn. Almost there, guys. Please don't kill me.
He says, literally facing down, probably the most dangerous Garchomp he's ever seen.
He feels you are less dangerous than that behind him. He knows what it is.
Yeah, I mean, but still, he's literally looking at the most dangerous Garchomp he's ever seen.
Yeah, probably. I will
If
give
only
you
it
that
wasn't
one.
overshadowed by ice right now.
Yoko, Fracture?
Yeah, Fracture... Fracture actually looks at you, Garchomp, with like... What should she do?
She probably would have told me her moves by this point, right?
Yeah, she has... Give me a moment. She has a Night Slash, she has Counter, she has Slash, and she has Dragon Pulse.
Remind me what Dragon Pulse does?
Moment, I'll tell you exactly. Dragon Pulse, it is literally just a special attack, damage thing.
Okay. Then his recommendation to her would be to give Aggron cover with counter. So pretty much just to like step in front of him and use counter.
Okay. He's going to activate counter. Alright, Dredigan. Dredigan looks at Glaceon, and Glaceon just nods. Dredigan is going to use a move.
But which one?
One that none of us will like.
Yeah, probably.
Self-destruct?
Right? What hoot is you? Alright. So, Aggron,
Yeah.
you're a male, right?
Yep.
He's going to use Attract.
Ah,
Do I get some sort of special resistance because I am asexual?
No,
Oh,
because his
Not even
shit
your-
is magic.
and
Not
you know,
even your
it
wife would do
probably
this.
taps into your feral side, not your logical side.
Sorry, her shit is magic.
is that just an evasion?
Yes.
Wait, no, not feral, instinctual side. It taps into your instinctual side.
I mean, instinct and feral are basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh boy.
yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna use my last points of will to reroll these ones, cause gross. Oh, rerolled
Nice.
into sixes.
Literally perfect.
It's enough.
I hope.
Yeah, let's hope.
Hey.
So, the question is she sexy enough?
Oh,
Do I make you horny,
mean-
baby?
That's
That-
kind
that
of how
is-
the move works.
yeah. Well, no, yeah, but that's again. Either way, Agron's eventual reaction to it is disgust.
Alright,
Yeah.
Aggron,
Yeah.
Dradigan is the cutest thing you have seen in your life.
Oh
Did
boy.
I fail?
It's-
What a waste of will.
No.
Well, if anyone
wh-
has a
what-
heal seed,
Does anyone have a heal seed right now?
No.
He's like, I'm looking through everyone's. Oh my god, Drapian has a heal seed.
good. Good.
So yeah, Aggron. For some
So
reason,
weird.
you cannot find it within yourself to attack either Dradigon or her allies.
That's annoying.
So you never noticed it, but Dradigon looks really cute. It's like, you look at anyone and they look normal. You look at Dradigan and she has that weird anime filter.
Well, could
Yep.
he get the item? Could he take the item back from Arbok? I mean, that's an action.
But yeah, he could get the wand when it's his turn.
No, but I was just gonna put Lucky Egg in my inventory slot so I get experience after all this.
I was gonna say, like, even if you're in love, you can still use the HP swap on because it's not hurting them.
It is actually hurting them. It is count as an attack.
Darn it.
But you also said you could use it on allies.
Yeah, you can use it on allies. And the last is Haxorus. Oh! Haxorus is gonna go after Glacian.
You got this.
She could do this. Oh, she can do this.
You can do it.
Oh, she cannot do this. Oh, she
Oh,
cannot
no.
do it. Not with 2 passes. Jack. The Glacian just like barely sidesteps.
Just lazily like. "Nyum."
Alright, top of the line. Hey guys. It's getting
Yeah.
really fucking cold.
She's
Yeah.
doing another.
No, as in, everyone, every ally and enemy in this battle now has -1 to special defense.
Ah. It's just an automatic, nothing we can do about it.
Yup. Don't worry, she as well.
Lovely.
Is that her move?
No, that is just what she has.
It's a
Alright.
long story with a lot of meta.
Yeah,
I actually
too
know
much
why.
meta knowledge. You guys are not supposed. You guys are not supposed to know what you are fighting. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I know, but
Yeah, the only people in this battle right now who actually know what you are fighting are the ones currently screeching and trying to leave. Alright, top of the line, Glacian. Oh boy, take a guess what she's gonna do.
Blizzard.
Yep. She does
I'ma
one
fucking
thing and
do
it's
it again.
disgusting.
just, I'ma fucking do it again.
Alright, everyone,
Well.
either block or roll me evasion or pray to gods.
I really wish I had an AoE right now so I could protect my allies, but
I'll try it again.
Well,
well, she doesn't have any
Quickly.
rerolls now, so if she somehow manages to roll terribly, you have a chance.
Yep.
For
Channel serve the block. Okay. God, the music fucking glitches out when I fucking roll for her.
I mean, same with me.
Yeah, same with you.
this keeps fitting.
Two fucking monsters right now fighting each other.
Yeah, especially now that I'm Super Saiyan, I'm rolling even more evasion than before.
I need to get myself one of those bracelets.
Yes.
They-
I mean, if you're planning
they-
to be fighting this level of danger, you probably need those, yes. In Super, when they were fighting a god,
I'm still
they all had Emerald braces.
Yeah, we got a message freaking Slazzle. Hey, where are all those XP chests we ordered?
I mean, heck,
Uh,
maybe Slazzle can sell us an Amara brace.
I mean that's also if we're still on good terms with her after everything that's been going on.
You never got to confront her at the temple, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're on the same
I
terms
know.
as we left off.
Alright, so Glacian had 16 hit.
Oh,
She's
so
not pretty.
once again, me barely evading.
She actually fell half of those rolls.
Yeah, same. So I roll currently 34 evasion.
Well, you definitely have
Um,
higher evasion than she has attack.
Yeah, straight up impossible for me to block that with channel or evade. So
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna roll damage.
Can this be countered?
Hmm?
Can this be, well, countered by
No.
counter?
No.
Oh,
well,
Being
and
counted on
you would
physical
you would need
moves.
mirror coat.
Well, that's because, you know, it's not a physical attack. That's why I
Yeah.
said no.
That's why you need mirror coat.
Actually, pretty badly. Wow, she's like consistently rolling terribly on damage.
yeah, now she doesn't have the will to make it higher.
Yeah. So
Oh, I
that
hope Weavile
is-
doesn't die.
That is 6 special ice damage. Before
Oh,
any modifiers.
Still don't take damage. The negative to our special defense, is that just an area effect on her, or is that from her attacks?
That's actually area effect from her.
Okay.
It's like an aura.
Yeah. Part of me is hoping that it's an effect of being hit by her attacks, but nah.
So, Toucannon. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
I'm flying.
Because you take.
Oh, he's flying. I forgot. All right.
That's why I
The
didn't do
points
any
in the
rolls.
air.
Okay, so Chomp, right?
Yes.
You somehow do you basically do the Toho thing where you are like somehow not wet out in a rain thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're probably really happy that like everything went well, right? You just look around, and this is what you see.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
Woo.
Oh,
What
also,
about? Okay, yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was just about to ask about.
Is Dragon Man hurt? I know he's weak to ice.
she looks completely okay.
This is really bad, guys. Also, didn't Clouditzer have a revive seed?
He's not dead.
Oh.
So yeah. Aries.
Yeah.
By the way, if you look behind you, you know how there's like a forest right, outside of Kapim?
Uh-huh.
It looks like Articuno just flew over it. As in, it's
Oh,
made out
wait.
of ice.
Wait, we're near Capum?
Oh, you didn't realize?
No.
You are currently fighting like, I don't know, like 30 minutes away from Kapim.
Huh.
Was it? So I'm near where I. Oh yeah, right. Because they burrowed away from where I was. So
Yep. So yeah, Garchomp, Voodoo.
Is that boat
Well-
being like frozen over by this?
Oh yeah, I'm happy someone actually checked. Toucannon, I assume you're kind of in the air. You can like look at it, right?
Yeah.
You know that really nice slowpoke looking boat?
Yeah.
It's encased in ice right now.
It's encased in ice. It's taking damage.
No, as in this, he cannot take any damage because it's literally in ice. The iceberg became this ship.
Nice.
There is no Titanic. The Titanic and the iceberg have babies now.
Please,
Okay.
maybe do something. Somebody do
So,
something.
Aggron, I need. Oh, well, out of character, I need your opinion, Talt. So,
Uh-huh.
I can just try to do as much damage as physically possible to her, or I can do my Sunny Day combo, which won't do as much damage. And the only thing it will really do for Sunny Day is just nullify her freezing effects.
One of the problems is she's in the back row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not gonna go to the front with you guys. She can just stay over there and just slowly murder you. She has time, technically.
Guys, we need to buy a grappling hook and become Scorpion.
Good old
Waiting for hair.
Yeah, like Garchomp, you're pretty sure your friends around you are not gonna survive another blizzard.
Yeah, and even if I were to Sunny Day, it wouldn't
I-
stop her blizzard. It would just remove
Yeah.
the freezing effect.
If you could do any significant damage, you might draw her attention enough that she'll try to focus on you, which is not ideal, but it is also gonna save everybody to get them back on their feet.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, I need to be right back. I got a bathroom really bad.
Oh no, the bathroom has taken him.
I was gonna say, if you guys could get if you Sunny Day, then Aggron heals Clouditzer, and Clouditzer healing pulses. I don't know how negative everybody else is.
With an HP swap wand, if I swap with someone who's a negative, would would Sturdy put me back at 1, or would that put me at negative?
Give me a second. I need to check how exactly it works.
Sturdy specifies damage.
Yeah. For the sake of it counts as damage. Just not
Okay.
health.
Yes,
It'll
that
just-
means 30 would kick in. If I would
always
go
do
lower.
eliminate.
I mean, that is probably going to be the better option. Except for Cloudwitzer goes after Arbok. I could just do Arbok and have Arbok swap HP with Glaceon.
I mean, that might work, yeah.
Um,
And the Sunny Day is just gonna like because Sunny Day also reduces the ice damage. That's just gonna.
it does
Oh.
not affect ice damage as far as I know.
Oh, it doesn't?
Just water damage.
He's back.
Yep.
Oh.
Nope, just a wireless headset.
Don't talk to us while you're pooping. That's you.
Is it you?
Yeah.
I wasn't flying
There's-
right now. I'd be knocked out with the rest of them.
Because I do have a lemonade on me.
The sequences are gonna be pretty fast now, though.
Listen, we all have backup characters, right?
No, but I can. It's not like making a new one would be difficult.
But all the time and effort you think into the backstory.
I mean, yeah, it would suck, but I could make up a new backstory.
No, I don't want any of you to die. You're all so much fun. I'm sure none of you want Toucannon to die.
No, I don't want Toucannon to die.
Especially
Even if
not to this
Toucannon
bitch.
grades on me. Yeah. If anyone's gonna kill Toucannon, it's gonna be one of us.
Yeah, not some kind of bitch from the Federation.
Yeah, so some no-name Glaceon bitch who just thinks she's powerful.
No name class yet. I bet Aries is losing his shit over there right now.
Probably, but that's fine. Aggron doesn't know her and doesn't care.
I mean, look, we were told, at least I was told, she wanted us alive, so even if it's a TPK.
I don't think you realize, but that is what she's doing there. That is, I'm gonna kill you all. That is not, I'm keeping you alive.
Yeah, but like, revive seeds afterwards.
I'm gonna let you
I don't
live
trust
with
for
that.
that.
I'm gonna let you live with that, yo. If that is a cope you wanna live with, I'm gonna provide it for you.
Well, it sounds like some delicious copium there.
Yeah, man, snort that copium, buddy. That Trix is like...
By the way,
That Trix is gonna
is,
lose his shit because we never expected you guys to even meet Glacian, by the way. That was supposed to be Sunstruck fight, not your fight.
I know Weavile has resistance to it, but isn't Weavile still being hit by all these blizzards as well?
Yes.
Are they alive?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Barely.
Can you imagine a Weavile being frozen to death as the insult?
That would be the most ironic way to die. Especially considering everything she has survived, and now she would die to fucking Glacier being shot in the back.
I hope that this is a good wake-up call to them that maybe they should be better about who they employ themselves to.
But the only thing they
Yeah.
wanted to do is literally just get the job done, get paid, so that they can live another year.
Well, I don't think that's working out for them right now is it?
Yeah, definitely not considering they're all three on the ground. This has happened only twice in their entire fucking life.
I can't wait for Eevee to like, alright, so there's a little bit of infighting, but it's not against the rules. You guys are hired by the Federation. Yeah. And then Glacian showed up. It's like, wait, what?
Okay, so guys, do you actually want to know who she is?
I know
Nope.
bits and pieces.
Okay, then I'm not gonna tell.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
like learning
Yeah.
it as is. before this, Toucannon was like at least remembering the name Glacian. He's like, maybe I should consider this person for the tea party.
Yeah, to get it. What do you think about that idea now?
I mean, look, he's still not opposed to talking, but this isn't the opportunity to talk.
Oh yeah, she's right there. You can totally invite her to a tea party. You can totally invite her on a date. Good luck with that. She's gay, but like you can try.
I mean, we can get Frostlash to join us.
I don't even know what to say to that.
It's like, which Frostlash? Yes.
Yes. Excuse me. You
By the
could
way,
just say
I
yes.
still like the idea of like the Frostlash haunting me is like just off in the distance watching. Is like, why does he keep running into powerful ice Pokemon?
Oh my god, yet again, I just realized this is another female ice type that is trying to kill you. Why?
Yeah, I know. It's becoming a bit of a trend.
Oh my fucking... I never even thought of it.
I still want to talk to the evil Frostlash. It's like, you fell in love with a Frostlash, but it wasn't me. What the hell is this?
Aries.
Not your type. It's not your type, baby. It's your personality.
You just have a thing for ice types, I get it.
It's not your type, it's your nature that bothers me.
In Mystery Dungeon, that's probably like an actual thing people say.
Right?
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Also, by the way, to your remark earlier, Finn, yeah, losing my shit is kind of what tends to happen when you're in the bathroom.
Oh my fucking god.
Also, I think I'm probably going to be calling for backup, Aggron. Or not Aggron, the Garchomp. Aggron's calling for backup.
Yeah, Garchomp's okay with that, considering what's going on at this point. Yeah, he doesn't know that Pokemon, so he didn't know just how devastating she was going to be.
Wait, did you not hear anything about the future predictions that you refused to believe?
No, he didn't read. He didn't listen to any of his
Yeah.
future predictions.
Yeah,
He
that's
ignored them all.
That's why Hypno was so fucking frustrated.
Again,
Look, I
if
didn't
he
even get a
wasn't
chance to
forced-
see any future predictions.
And Toucannon's like, if I don't act on it, it doesn't happen.
All right. Well, given the situation, his best bet is to, get her to focus on him. So let me look at something real quick here. Yeah. Okay. But that and that, no. So just fire and fighting are effective. So let's see.
I decided to turn up my aircon to make my room even colder, just to like get in the mood for this fight. Like, oh, it's really cold.
Okay, so yeah, definitely that. All right, I know what I'm. She is getting her ass dual chopped.
Alright. She's just going to smile to that.
Actually,
Wouldn't Sandtomb and Toxin be a better combo?
yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, because she is in the back and Sandtomb is ranged.
Sandtomb is also rock, which is an ice weakness.
And it means she
Yeah.
can't run away.
Does she look like she wants to run away? Just saying.
I
Not
mean,
yet.
that's what you said when we first fought Wyveltal.
I mean, Waivotu is just insane, so...
I can't
Okay,
write
so-
Wonder Mail while using Fly.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Dex
All
fight.
the wonder mail is why we are here.
You can't just leave well enough alone, can you?
Wait, how is this my fault?
To look at something.
Didn't you like antagonize them after you got Cloudser back?
Yes.
No, like they just sent us like we've got your friend, we're gonna hold ransom, and we just instantly roll called them back. We didn't even reply to them. We didn't. I wouldn't consider that antagonizing. We just literally just got them back instantly and never talked to them.
The better she never expected to actually have this fight.
Okay, so then we'll just pull.
She's basically improving all of this shit right now.
I did ask Flower to like maybe wondermail his captors, but he wasn't in the right mood.
Okay.
Okay, Flower, let's talk to the people who kidnapped you. See why they did that. It's like no, let's not speak of this. And now here we are. I'm blaming Clowitzer for this. Team Sun, why is there an iceberg on the beach?
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing in the future.
'Cause I doubt this is melting anytime soon.
Oh, no.
And not unless I sunny day. I can melt it instantly if I wanted to.
Oh, not this cold.
Oh, is she using that kind?
Yes.
Oh.
How do you think she was damaging Bitter Cold way back?
Fair
Big question:
enough.
if Aggron used Earthquake, would the ship shatter or be damaged?
Yeah, probably. Also, Aries,
Yes.
you hit!
Alrighty. So. So that'd be. So. No, don't grab that die. I don't need. Oh,
Nice.
no. This one does not need to be in the equation. There we go. Whoa. Musical lag. Okay. And she's weak to rock.
Rock and stone, even.
So that'd be. I'm just gonna do the base damage and let you do this stuff.
Yep.
You know, Sand Tomb isn't rock, right?
It is rock.
Centum is rock, right?
Yeah.
Ground.
Oh, it's ground.
Oh, it is ground!
Which one am I thinking? Oh, it's Rock Tomb. That's rock type.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
had. I just took your word for it.
Oh yeah,
You-
ground is like not actually gonna be very useful against ice.
I mean, it's
it's
neutral
neutral.
at least.
Yeah, it's neutral. But we are no longer talking about neutrals here.
But anyway, so that'd be.
But it's a neutral from this beefcake.
That's a good point, actually.
And it's continual damage.
Yep, over the next 4 turns. And then I just gotta see if the toxic hits afterward.
Yeah.
Because my channel is considerably lower than my brawl.
Where I'm trying to like buff up my channel as much as I can.
Alright. So you do some damage to Glacian. She definitely
so
thought that. She has guts. You definitely got her attention after that.
Yeah, so I went from rolling 33 to hit with my brawl down to 15 with my channel. So
I mean,
this one
that's
may
still
not
more
hit.
than my own channel.
It actually wasn't terrible. Wasn't great either.
Okay, that is for the second attack, right?
Yeah, that's for the chained attack.
Okay.
I probably should have done dual chop actually, now that I think about it. Oh well.
Yeah, imagine if dual chop would hit.
Even
Stab.
halved, I still feel like it would do more than the ground.
Right. Chomp,
Yes,
she evades it.
I figured.
Look, she can't run away for 4 turns at least.
Yeah, Garchomp?
Yeah.
She actually looks at you, and she just says, "Hey, Garchomp,
He just watches her.
I will clear a bounty.
Warily.
Wanna join my guild?"
I'm not really into the whole guilds thing in the first place.
Ah, good.
Kind of just.
Ah, good, because
That-
my guild is not exactly a guild.
He just shrugs and says,
Are you not
"Depends
annoyed?
on what."
Are you not annoyed by the 2 humans by your side?
He glances over at Toucannon and says, "Not both, no."
I can give you a much better future, you know. Your power could be used.
Funny that
thing I
you're
wanna
trying to
kn-
make a deal.
I mean, I would hate to waste him. He has,
Uh-huh.
he has potential.
The only thing I want to know from you is what you did with Cosmo.
Oh. She thinks. Actually, nothing really.
So you know where she's at.
Oh, I know exactly where she is.
And did you have anything to do with her abduction?
Technically. I just use her. She points at V-Bile. She didn't even know that she was what she was actually doing for me.
Well, that's what this whole thing is about. If she's returned safely to me, this can all end right now.
Oh, I will return her to you eventually. I just need to borrow her for a little bit.
There is no eventually about this.
Oh, there is eventually.
He just shakes his head. She comes back to me now.
Garchomp, I am very much ready to use what is known as winter from my land. The entire winter against you right now.
And I'm prepared to die for her.
She sighs. What a waste. Could have been something, Garchomp.
He just stares her down.
Right, we will turn. Aggron turn.
Any idea how negative Arbok is?
You can tell that he is bleeding out.
I'm
Somehow
not sure
from
what that
cold.
means to me.
That means that he is in negatives.
Well, I know, yeah. I'm just wondering, would a lemonade get it back to positive?
Probably.
Well, you want what? I'm gonna use my lemonade on him then.
Alright. Put the item in the playing field. Alright. Roll me a d6.
Oh boy.
Wow.
5.
He's back. I live!
Use the wand on the Glaceon.
Are you insane?
And I'm yes, do it. And I'm also gonna and I'm gonna say, oh, I hope you can hear me, Necrozma. We could use your help. I hate calling for you.
Alright.
Still probably gonna have to wait until next turn.
Yeah, I'll probably have to grab my actual Pokeball and try and call it that way, but I'm gonna try at least.
And if he doesn't show up next turn.
Right. Arbok is going to look at Glaceon. Glaceon is going to look at him and just say, you know, if you do that, I'm going to end you, right? It's not gonna be fast. Arbok looks at you, Aggron.
I've got Reviver Seeds.
If if I don't end her first.
You
Uh,
probably see his friends like dying in front on the other side of the field.
Yeah, our work is. I need to do will save for him for not to just run away.
Do you really think you're not going to be fucked by her anyhow?
He shakes his head and just waves the wand in front of Glacian. Arbok is full HP.
Oh,
Glaceon is probably low.
Yes. She looks at her paw and says, "That's annoying."
Garchomp just says, "Tell me about it." You know,
Wait, doesn't
I
her
once
aura
had a-
also decrease her special again?
I mean, yeah, at the start of every turn, but this is still the second turn, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, this is still the second turn. Also,
I thought this was the
Garchomp's
third turn for
actually
some
gonna
reason.
smile at her
Oh,
and
wait.
say, "Tell me about it." Once had a Weedle wave one of those at me. Most, what's the word?
Annoying.
Not annoying. Most shameful day of my career.
It's another day, I guess. Right, Mono.
This is the third turn
Oh,
she's been here.
So this is her second turn, our
Yeah,
third turn.
yeah, this is her second turn.
Oh, so it kicks in for the third for her on her one.
Yes.
That's the beginning of the turn. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Mono.
Yeah.
You do your fly. Who are you targeting?
Glaceon.
Okay.
All right. Roll
I'm
into
surprised
hits.
you're not trying to thief her. Knowing her, she would have something
Well,
good.
He has to finish the fly move.
Oh,
Plus, she's
okay.
all the way in the back, and if I was hit by her blizzard before, I would have gone down as well. All right, Dex, fight and roll. Dex, fight. 1, 8. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good roll though.
Hope it's good enough.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She also got 6 crit. What's her insight?
Oh no.
3.
No, she beats you by insight alone.
I can't win anything.
You literally
too
got her to
weak.
6 crit.
I'm too weak.
Wait. Do you not have? Oh yeah, you used all your will. Oof. I wish I could share a will with you.
Oh,
I'm
that
so
is
sorry.
painful.
And that it did include your mouthpiece bonus, right?
Yes, that included the mouthpiece bonus.
Is there any
Included-
bonus anywhere you can find?
No, no.
Oh wait. Did you calculate her negatives for being low, Finn?
Yes.
Oh.
No. It is what it is, guys. I'm just too weak. I'm sorry.
Oh, Galavitzer just goes, Drape just goes, Or actually just goes, wow, this is really shit. Dredigan. Hey, Mega Garchomp. Dredigan looks at you. It uses
Is it trying to
attract.
attract? Oh my fucking god.
Of course she does. I don't. What type of move even is that?
I can tell you in a moment.
I mean, you
Special,
still get to roll
if I recall?
evasion.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking because if it's special, I can't block it.
It is. It is technically special.
Then I cannot block it because I don't have any special moves at all right now. Well, then evasion.
That
is
isn't
I
linked to
need-
another move at least.
Yes. So I need all of my dice for the evasion roll.
Oh, apparently you cannot actually evade against this. You. Oh, I was doing it wrong. You're supposed to roll your will.
Oh, the
Oh.
will I didn't have.
Well, so then it would not really change anything with you.
Yeah.
Wait, does it mean your maximum will or the will you currently have?
The will you currently have.
So what's her what
So
is
she-
the accuracy on it?
The accuracy for it, according to thingy, is beauty plus contest plus perform.
Oh, so she has a massive advantage.
Well, with will, if you roll beyond 50% of what your maximum will is, then you basically pass.
Oh, okay.
So let's say you roll, like, I don't know, like 3 will, but you have 5 will, you need to pass those 3 will.
Well, I have some good news for you.
Go.
Not only that, but I rolled all 3 passes and I crit.
Okay. Then you are not loved.
Because that would be a big cripple right now.
Right. She will activate her ability with that.
Oh?
Right. Mega Garchomp,
Uh-huh.
your next target has to be her.
Oh. Frigger, 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 frigger.
Okay,
Okay,
Harkness' turn, everyone. Top of the line.
Oh god.
Everyone loses 1 more special defense.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. This Aggron,
Yeah.
you feel a presence behind you.
Yes.
Yeah, like wind to just like smack your ass.
I give a wide grin that says, "Oh, backup's coming."
Yeah, you're pretty sure someone is behind you, but you cannot see them when you look.
You know, I'm not even looking. I'm just looking at Glaceon with a definitely a smile of satisfied confidence.
Glassy
Yeah,
just
you
looks at
don't.
you, and she's just like, "What?
Backup's coming.
There is no backup coming for you."
Yo, yes, there is.
She tilts her head. Do you not know that Magna Gates don't work when I'm around?
That's interesting. You can think that.
Maybe the Magnagate of everyday Pokemon.
Yeah.
Let it be a surprise. Let it be a surprise.
I mean, to be fair, no one knows about this one.
I still don't even know what it is.
It's a
do-
friend.
You are definitely guessing that she just like scans every move, everything that you are doing right now, Aggron.
Mm-hmm.
And then she looks at the Druddigan and says, "Scale, you need to leave." Scale just looks at her and just says, "Sorry, what?" "You need to leave right now." He's too confident.
Yes, but unfortunately, someone is trapped.
Oh,
Yep, that is the secondary effect of her getting hit by the sand tomb.
Oh.
She cannot run.
oh, you see, hey, Garchomp?
Uh-huh.
You know how you just said that I cannot run? She smiles. I'm an Eevee.
But Eevees lose that trait when they evolve.
Not her.
What?
Yep.
What is the trait?
Run away.
Run away?
Yeah.
Isn't she still going to be hit by the damage from Sand Tomb because of the 4 turns damage thing?
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah, since it is the start of the round, she would take another 2 damage.
She takes. Does it take at the start? I'm pretty sure that's at the end of her round, no?
At the end.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't that have been at the end of that round then?
At the end of at the end of every round. So yeah, then that
She
Right
would have
before
taken
her
it
turn.
after Arbok had swapped.
yeah, true. Yes.
How much health was Arbok on? When
Wait
he
a
did the
second.
swap?
I'm going through a log. Yes, I'm keeping a log on this because that's the only way how to keep track of this shit.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Arbok, HP swap. She gained 3 HP. How much damage does it do?
2.
She's on 1 HP. She's on 2 penalization.
Why couldn't the fly have hit? That would have been so epic.
I'm really sorry because you see, Aggron just healed Arbok too much.
I wasn't sure how much he was low. I wasn't, so I used the lemonades of the citrus berry.
And there was not enough time to do a heal check on him.
No.
So she's on 1 HP.
But don't they both have to be able to run away?
Well, you see, Glassine is going to pull out an escape orb.
We still get a reactionary attack against objects.
Only if you have a range attack.
I do.
have a range attack.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone who has a range attack can deny her escape.
Alright.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You.
Just something on Arbok here.
We're done a lot for this one.
Oh, you checking if he has a ranged attack too?
He does, he's Poison Sting, that's a range attack.
Yes.
It's gonna be an Arbok that potentially... He's gonna be an Arbok of Team AWD that fucking stopped Glassine from running away potentially.
My rage attack's also AoE, so wouldn't that just hit everyone on the board as well?
What is that range attack?
Earthquake?
Can I read Earthquake Ring?
Yeah, it's right here.
Wait, so it's area and ranged?
Yes.
So yeah, it will hit everyone.
As well as, oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it be safer to use Surf?
Surf is not
Surf
ranged.
is ranged. Yeah, just red.
I mean, it might hurt, Arbok and everyone, but again, we've got Reviver Seeds.
Ooh, fairies.
Alright. So basically everyone does some kind of range attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. The only one who hits is Ares. Ares roll damage. Also, after we deal with this, there's a lot of evasions people are gonna have to do against Aggron's Earthquake.
Yup.
Oh yeah, I need to. Dradigan also needs to roll evasion. Give me a second. I'm just gonna like already roll for Arbok and Dradigan.
Holy shit.
Glaceon also needs to roll for evasion against it.
No,
So
she
not just
dodged.
the item.
She dodged.
But wasn't that against the orb?
Yeah, but she was dodging. You know, like she dodged the earthquake itself.
Ah.
Yeah.
This would look really cool animated, by the way.
It
Right?
would.
Remind me to buy like the +3 accuracy thing. It's gonna be awesome.
Well, I can definitely tell you that fucking that escape orb is definitely hit the fucking shadow realm.
I rolled maximum damage.
And I'm sorry to everyone about this, but it was my option.
Yeah, I'm gonna need everyone to roll evasion.
Except for
no,
Toucannon.
And no, you cannot block it, by the way. And you need
Yep,
to you need to pass 8 plus crit.
Well, I mean, the only one of us other than Arbok that would be an issue for is flying. So
Not for me.
that's why that's what I was saying. The only one of us that would be an issue for is flying. Yeah, I doubled it, so I'm fine.
Arbok's like, you betrayed me.
Sorry, Arbok.
I was just gonna look at you, but why? Also, yes, he failed roll damage.
Big question. Are these guys just dead? They're taking a lot of damage while lying on the
Yeah,
ground.
so I kind of forgot.
You know, I didn't forget. Like I said, we've got reviver seeds.
Holy shit.
How many seeds do you think we have?
I've got 2 on me,
One.
and neither one of us are going to need it right now.
Oh, okay, that's 3 seeds. Do we have any more? Because there's 2 more unconscious Pokemon.
That's more damage than I was expecting.
Oh no.
There's 7 ground damage for any crit.
Oh wait. Oh wait, we don't need to do any of this, any of that earthquake.
Oh?
You cannot target them with the earthquake because you are in love.
Oh.
So the
you know what,
earthquake
that-
literally did not happen.
You know what? That's fair.
Good.
Wow, that was actually very scary. Because,
Yeah.
so, with that damage, right, Aggron,
Uh-huh.
you would turn the entire side into, again, Shadow Realm.
Other than Arbok.
It would have been a corpse party.
That's a game series that went to shit immediately after the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, maybe even Arbok.
Yeah, I
don't
will
know if he can
definitely go
handle it even at full
down.
health.
It's okay, Arbok has 6 vitality.
This
He's
means
poison
the boat's
type,
okay
right?
as well.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
poisoned.
that's what I was saying. That
Oh, no, he's
ground versus
poison! Oh no!
Yeah, he would have
So,
taken
yeah,
28 damage.
Yeah, that's Shadow Realm.
Yeah, good thing. Yeah. Good
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
that
yeah.
we remembered the whole love thing.
Yeah.
Just
The boat's okay as
Ar-
well.
Aggron going on instinct, and then the love stopping him on going on instinct.
Instinct overriding instinct.
What is this? Is he a Tyranid? Alright.
Not yet.
Okay, who's next?
Aries, I think.
Yep.
Yep, Aries.
I think a dual chop time is in order.
Yeah. But
might-
problem
I want to
being
take
I
out
have
Drenigan.
yeah, I was gonna say the problem being I have to take out Dredigan.
Yep, you need to go after
Uh,
him.
Dual chop him anyway. He's dragon type. Dragon's a weak to dragon.
I mean, well, she, but I mean,
He-
yeah.
If
I
Dredigan
guess.
gets taken out, am I still in love?
Yes.
Oh,
Damn, love is powerful.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Can love bloom on the battlefield?
I guess I'm gonna have to focus on just eliminating them so someone else can finish her off.
Even if we don't hit, your Sand Tomb's gonna
lag.
hit them next turn anyway.
What lag?
That's true. That just audio lag.
Also,
As soon as I touched my dice.
Garchomp,
Uh-huh.
she's giving you sad eyes, like, you know, like, basically like, you know, a little flirty, you know, sad eyes.
Well, Garchomp is more like he's prioritizing his daughter, so
You would have had better luck with the asexual.
Usually
Yep.
enough, yes.
Oh, I didn't. There we go.
Yeah, this Glacion's pressure is a really great synergy with that attract.
Yeah. Why do you
So-
think
oh,
that
Yeah,
they
I
work
was about
together?
to say.
It's some real jank shit. That's what I'm saying.
Coming from the guy with the ring.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not saying that mine isn't jank, but mine also has some other weaknesses to it.
In the end, it was
Yeah.
Dredigan's own choice to work with a monster, so she sealed her own fate.
Alright, Dredigan is actually going to block that attack with her own. There we go. What did you get? Aries? What's your
Mhm.
insight?
5.
Next step is... what's your dex?
That one especially right now would be 9.
What's your will?
That one would be 7.
Okay, we need to figure out step 4.
We all
had
at
this happen once before. We just flipped the coin, didn't we?
Okay, we flipped the
Yeah.
coin. Someone has a coin?
Uh,
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
call it Aries.
Tails.
Okay.
Yes!
Yes! Oh my god!
Tails for the one trying to chase. That's good. Keep going.
You fucked it up, boy. You absolutely fucked it up.
Tail for the one denying the tail.
Okay, so...
What the fuck?
Do you think we're gonna get a promotion from this?
No, because it's not a mission.
You guys took
No.
out the rival continent guild leader.
We need to tell Evie that we captured a Federation leader.
I mean, are you trying to capture her?
I mean, she'll be brought down low here at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
She'll be, in negatives, so I assume she's unconscious, and we also don't know where Cosmoem is.
Plus, I know for a fact Weevil has a sleep seed.
That's damage 1. I'm not done yet. Oh, so, exact same on the second damage roll.
How? What are the chances? Okay.
What are the numbers?
Numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Alright, as you get close to her, Dradigan just is going to say, well, I guess you don't swing that way. And then you swing at her.
As his blade nears her, he just pretty much mutters, "Got a mate. Sorry."
Fracture on the ground. Ah!
He's got a special reviver seed just for her.
Oh,
What did he-
you and Fracture
Is it
actually
something?
made it official? Fantastic.
Alright.
Well,
About
he
time.
mutters that halfway across the battlefield, so you'd have to roll an alert to hear that,
Oh,
because he muttered it.
Have you seen this man's ear holes?
Ear holes!
I mean, you're not wrong.
Alright, Garchomp,
Yes.
you fucking slay the shit out of her. Like, holy shit, she's gone. And as you get back, you just see a little revival seed float around above her. And she's back.
I guess then the question is, would the first attack, like the 24 damage, have killed her?
No, actually, it was the second one that killed her.
Oh, damn.
Even so, revival seeds activate after the hit, the turn thing.
Yeah, that's another thing.
And next turn, her quote-unquote master is going to be on the ground, so...
Yeah, to be honest, I don't actually roll it that way, Mono, because I always felt that was like an engine limitation rather than lore thing.
Oh, no, that's understandable then, yeah.
Well, that would be my turn.
Alright,
Weevil.
Weevil.
How is Weevil still alive, honestly?
Because she's just that hard. Yo, you don't survive fucking Dark Ray and fucking dark Matter to die to some kind of whatever this is.
They are mega evolved as well, so.
Alright, Aggron.
Toucannon, you got a lemonade for Cloutzer, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna try and take out the enemies first.
Okay, but you could also have him help get our allies up so they could assist with that.
I still think it's wiser to that I try and attack.
Attack with Sidredigun?
Or either of
I
them.
don't know. Even in her weakness, I'm pretty sure either of them have a very good chance to still avoid your attacks.
Listen, I gotta try. I'll grow stronger, I promise.
But yeah, Aggron, what do?
I'm gonna request the HP swap one from Arbok.
He's just going to present it to you.
Yes, man.
Back home where you belong.
God says she's going to
Sorry,
roll her eyes and says, I hate that thing so much.
I believe that's pretty much the only actions I can take.
Yep. Alright, speaking of which, Arbok.
Alright.
Yes.
Arbok is going to whip something out. And he is going to Toucannon?
Yeah?
You are being forced with something.
Okay, what is it?
So I don't wanna like really stand on this for too long, but he doesn't have hands.
Yeah, I know, this is like a weird French kiss thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or he's using the end of his tail.
the end of his tail has a weapon.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Is this our
Toucannon?
Arbok a male or female?
The Arbok is male.
Oh.
Alright,
Well, there's the Yowie fan art.
So Toucannon.
Yeah?
He force feeds you a violent seed.
What does that do? I've never heard that.
It doubles your strength, and it doubles your special.
Oh.
I guess you're just doing violence.
Well, the problem is, it's not strength that I have issues with, it's hitting things.
Which is Dex.
Oh yeah, it increases strength and special, but no dex. All of your dex is dex based.
I mean, is that the only item consumable he has? If he has any healing, he should be using that.
Exactly what we used.
If you have any healing, you should do that on Cloudster so we can heal the rest of us.
Give me a moment. So no yaoi stuff, guys. Don't worry.
Good.
I'm
Oh,
just curious though. If I had my strength maxed to 10 and I took one of those seeds, does that mean my strength becomes 20?
Yes.
I gotta get me one of those seeds one day.
Yeah. He is just going to, with his mouth, he's going to force feed a lemonade to Klobitzer.
Hey guys, yeah, we stuff's back.
No.
No.
I'm just gonna
How
borrow.
there's a glass.
I'm just gonna borrow this die for it.
There's a glass
True
in
HP.
between their mouths.
That's a problem because so I just rolled 3, right? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking will save that. There we go, much better. Klobitzer's back, huh?
we need
No,
heals
it's a healing
badly.
pulse now.
I can do that. Alright, Mono.
Except for Thanos for next.
Mono, you have
Yep.
a weird feeling that you were just wrapped around by a snake who was French kissing you. And then he gave you drugs.
I don't need memories of college, okay?
What?
All right. This is a bad idea, but I just want to do it because it's fun. I'm gonna try and use thief.
On who?
Glaceon. All right. Rolling to hit. That's those. These. I'm hoping all that pain penalization is gonna help me against her.
Not when she only failed 2 of her die.
Ugh.
Oh.
Fuck. Fuck, man.
What is this? What is this?
What did you do?
I landed a dice on top of a dice.
Just mouse over it, it will tell you.
4.
4, 4.
1, 2.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mona.
I can't hit anything.
You're fighting, like, some of the most dangerous Pokemon on the planet. What are you expecting? The
I've done, like,
the only reason Garchomp can hit so consistently is because he's busted as fuck.
Yeah. Natural
I've done, like, 10
itself is
attacks
just
and hit
busted.
nothing.
Look, Garchomp's busted for attack. I'm busted for defense. You're just our jack of all trades, which means you're not really master of anything.
Alright, Klobitzer is just going to heal. Okay, everyone gets healed for 2.
Nice. So, in other words, Aggron, I'm fast as fuck, you're sturdy as fuck. He's just everything.
He's
He's what
chaotic
we
as
need
fuck.
in emergencies.
Yes, he's
Yes, scary
chaotic
as
as
fuck.
fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Who stacks after Klobitzer? Drapian. I mean, he's stabilized, if nothing else. Fracture.
Stabilized, if nothing else.
No, she's not stabilized, actually.
Oh, she's still bleeding out?
Yeah.
That just gave her 2 more turns.
Dradigan.
1 HP.
Dradigan is going to pull out Eliminate. And Enfeed Glaceon.
No.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow. No,
Full
she
heal
rolled
now.
max.
Alright, and Haxorus is like, God, this is boring, I hate it. Okay, top of the line. Glaceon takes damage, and everyone loses another special defense.
Hey.
This is starting to look worrisome for me.
Alright. Garchomp?
Uh-huh.
Glaceon is gonna look at you and say, last chance.
He just glowers at her.
I mean, the same could be said to you.
Well, witness Kyurem's power then. And she is going to use a move.
Big words fighting the Pokemon destined to kill him.
Recruiting die. Do you wish to evade?
Yeah. Every time I try to select my dice, the audio just freaks out.
You have a lot of dice.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Alright, she is using a move called Glaciate.
Glaciate. That actually has a really neat sounding name, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I mean,
oh,
weirdly fitting for a Glaceon, right?
actually, never mind. I need everyone to roll evasion.
Oh. It's well, I mean, it is winter cold, so that makes sense.
We wouldn't have had a chance. Oh, there we go.
Holy shit.
Probably not enough, but it's
God, the one downside to having so many dice is having to count them all.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to borrow one of those like funky dice rollers from Oreo when he plays his orcs. Music be damned.
Right, who needs music? In the middle of an intense boss fight.
Bonus on top. Oh shit, Aries? What's your insight?
You gotta be kidding. Right now, that would be with my bonus from being... Oh god, lag. With my bonus from being Mega, that would be... currently 7. We're
Okay,
not gonna do this again, are we? Oh, we're gonna do this again, aren't we? Dex is 9.
okay, you dodge it.
Okay.
Via Dex.
Woo!
Entirely via Dex. By the way, she hit herself with that.
Oh.
How much?
Well, I'm gonna roll the damage now.
Well, she's going to take half because, you know, ice is resistant to ice. And I'm sure she has high defense.
well, this is one of those moves that ignores the resistance from its same type.
Could be. I
It
don't
is
know.
a legendary move.
I just gotta hope my Palios don't die.
Okay. Alright, so, everyone who get hit, that means her herself, by the way, and Drodigan, literally everyone here, except for Mega Garchomp, I'm pretty sure.
Unless someone else got a 26 or higher evasion.
Yeah, no, everyone is getting hit by this. So, the only people who, are not gonna be affected by this is Garchomp, and technically Aggron.
I'm not.
Well, because sturdy.
Oh,
Okay. Everyone else just took 38 ice special damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Even her, by the way.
Alright. Alright, so we're
Yeah,
all
so
dead
it's a-
then. Except for you two, right?
So it's a good thing I dodged that because that would have been hang on, what's 38 times 4? Let's take a look. Use my calculator.
120, or no, 100 and I want to say
152.
52. Yeah, 152.
I would have taken 152 damage.
Yeah, so I am weak to ice. I know Dredigan's weak to ice.
Yep.
But I'm holding a reviver seed.
Yep. That means you will be revived.
Cloudster at least is resistant.
He has a reviver seed.
Yeah. Does Haxorus and Fracture have a reviver
No.
seed? Does
Alright.
these two have reviver
I will get to
seeds?
that. So, Garchomp and Aggron.
Mm-hmm.
I would describe what this move is supposed to be like in words, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The user attacks by blowing freezing cold air at opposing Pokemon and the entire area around them. The air itself freezes and turns into icicles that then fall on the unsuspecting Pokemon from all sides.
Ooh.
That means, you know the sand that's beneath you guys? It's not sand anymore, it's ice.
Oh, this is Toucannon's first death.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone dies. Except for Garchomp and Aggron. Aggron?
Yeah.
You hear something fall.
Did my Hoopa ring just fall?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I've got 2 reviver seeds. You've got 1. Hoopa
Just
should
use
come
one.
back. Yeah, well, I'm not going to count that. You could use your own.
Yeah, you're pretty sure Hoopa just protected you, by the way.
Yep. Does Haxorus or Clouser have their own reviver seeds?
No.
Cloudster, you said.
Cloudster says one.
Okay, so I could use one on Haxorus.
Arbok, Weevil, and Drapin are okay.
Oh, okay.
They're smart,
Well-
they're smart enough to always have a reviver seed on them.
Then
I've got a terrible question. Does Glaceon have a reviver seed?
Yes.
And I'm
That's why
assuming-
I was hoping your thief would have landed.
Yeah, she was holding it.
Yeah, I know. I just can't hit anything. I'm sorry, I'm useless.
It's not.
Dude,
it's not.
you are
your
fighting.
fault.
You're
I
fighting.
know, I'm making.
Toucannon,
I mean-
I'm playing
Toucannon, look at what monster, what almost Lovecraftian monster you're fighting right now.
I know.
Um,
I'm just playing it up.
the reviver seed only puts you at 1, though, right?
Yes.
And she's still in a sand tomb.
Yep,
That
for
is a
another
good
2
point, yeah.
turns.
And Critigan's already used 1 reviver seed, so do they have a second one?
You will see. Anyway, put down the reviver seeds you guys are using onto the playing mat.
Wait, does this mean Hoopa gets to enter the battle?
He's dead.
Yeah, but Aggron's using reviver seed. I don't know.
Is he?
Well,
So-
I
Is
can.
he?
You know what? Yes, I'm gonna use. I've got 2 on me, so I'll use 1 on the Hoopa and 1 for Haxorus.
yeah, and sorry, Cloudster buddy, but Garchomp loves his girl.
No, it's okay. He has a
Cloudster had
reviver.
one.
Cloudster had his
Yeah,
own.
Oh right,
Yeah, he had his own.
okay.
yeah, he has a reviver seed. Here, I'm gonna put his over here.
So, you know how we joked how this place is gonna be frozen over? This place is now permanently frozen over.
Yes.
That ship is never coming out of that iceberg.
Yeah. By the way, that attack is the same permafrost that Articuno can do.
Yeah, I kind of
Oh
figured.
god, I was joking. That ship is never coming out of that iceberg.
Yes, it is.
Well-
It is known as permafrost. It is only one move in all of Pokemon that can get rid of it.
Sunny day.
Or 2, actually. I think Heal Bell does it as well.
Let me
I
look
think
it up
Heal Bell
again.
does that as well. Also, guys, this is the most reviver seeds I've ever seen used in one battle.
Aries, put yours over here in the list.
Oh, sorry, I put it on fracture.
There you go. I'm not gonna do it, but there's also gonna be one from Arborg, one from Vivo, one from Drapian, one from Glossin, and another one for Drudigan.
We've
So,
got receipts for everybody.
so yeah.
So yeah, look, these guys get to stand up at least.
Yeah,
Oh, hey Finn.
go on,
So I just learned a thing.
go on.
As I was looking up, what cures permafrost, it mentions in the wiki, permafrost has no effect against flying type, ice type, or fire type Pokemon. Or Pokemon with the ability levitate or leaf guard.
Well, the permafrost itself. The damage, the attack damage does, but not the permafrost. So technically, she cannot freeze Toucannon forever.
Okay.
That's the
Fair
only thing, basically. And, the 4 rivalries in quotations anyway, because there are moves that clear it anyway. Just kind of
Yes.
bitch to get them.
So Aries,
Oh,
it's your
the
turn.
other one was Rapid Spin. So the moves Rapid Spin and Defog remove the effect of permafrost.
Default, yeah, that's the one.
Aries, finish it.
Yup. It's that time.
Yeah. So, after everything is done, Garchomp,
Uh-huh.
the beach that you know, you've probably been on this beach before, at least once in your life in Capim. That nice forest, probably all the Pokemon that were living here, it's all frozen. In fucking permafrost.
Yeah, I was gonna say the boat probably had Pokemon manning it.
Yes.
I wonder what her bounty's gonna be worth.
Yeah. Gaussian, at the end of her doing that, she's just going to look at all of you. And then descend.
I thought her revival seed kicked in.
She used it already, and then remember the sand tomb hitting her immediately after it revived her?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, you got one more Pokemon left.
Garchomp just looks at her.
Drudigan.
Dredigan, yes.
She's just going to shake her head.
Is that a you concede?
She looks at you and says, "No, I can't."
Why not?
She's just going to shake her head again and just say, "You would not understand.
Not if you don't tell me.
You're the bad guys. The bad guys never understand."
Yeah, we could say the same about that to you guys.
What? You're trying to save the world.
So are we.
No. You're just being slaves to the destiny.
We though.
You're just following what the gods tell you.
I mean,
though.
you can think that.
Is that not why you are trying to do what you are trying to do?
The only thing we're here to do is get Cosmoem back.
You're going to kill her.
No, we're not.
Once you do the thing that the muse are telling you to do, she's going
Garchomp-
to be sacrificed.
And we're trying to find a way around that and to stop that.
And Garchomp loudly growls when he says that we are going to kill her. As if.
What? Are you telling me that this is just one huge misunderstanding? They're trying to save her from
Obviously.
you.
And we're trying to save her from her destiny.
She shakes her head. This is stupid. None of this should have happened. We are
Yeah,
we are literally
obviously.
we are literally on the same side.
Yeah, instead of kidnapping, you probably should have tried to communicate with us.
I would have been down to talk instead of this whole kidnapping fiasco.
We did try to talk, but they wouldn't talk about Cosmoem.
She just face bombs visibly.
Well, are you gonna surrender to us and let us restrain you, or do we have to knock you out and then tie you up first?
Oh no.
You're gonna give Cosmon back?
I'm pretty sure the Glacian would do it, yeah. She thought that you guys are trying to kill her.
I literally see her as my own daughter.
You know, I'm from the continent of sand. You should know. You're a Garchomp.
And you
She's
should
the
know
closest-
I'm not just any old Garchomp, considering your mistress there seems to know a whole hell of a lot about me.
She knows, not me.
Toucannon just points to them. I feel like we should restrain them and inform the guild. They are way too dangerous, and points to the ship, way too powerful.
She's just going to shake her head. No, we are not getting restrained.
Well, you're not leaving until we get Cosmo back.
She's just going to gulp and say, "Yeah, about that."
What?
She points at the ship.
Garchomp, I trust you to keep them in check while I go get our daughter.
Yeah, since it's my turn, I'm pretty sure she has no chance against it, considering not only is Garchomp stronger, but he's, not hurt on 1 HP like she is. He's just gonna grapple her, just pretty much pin her to the ground.
Alright, roll me for strength.
Well, the grapple is actually a brawl move.
Yeah. Yeah, just like, do me like a, brawl check on it.
Yep, that's the plan, so I gotta take those 3 die out.
Toucannon's getting ready to write some Wonder Mail to Eevee. It's like, hey, we caught a suspicious Glaceon from the Federation.
Oh my god. What's going on?
See, we're preventing the future.
Okay. Oh yeah, good luck with that, lady. Let's see. So 3 plus, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
this rate,
17, 18, 19,
Brings
20,
the same or more successes than you.
23, 24. That's a 24 plus crit.
I'm not entirely sure she can. Did she match that? If she fucking passes everything, she can match that. With strength.
What insane bonuses does she have to her strength? Jesus.
Well, she's definitely for not passing. Because this is all she got. She had a chance, and this is all she got. Which is not bad, by the way. But that's not good enough.
Is this the end of combat?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's grappled. She cannot do anything.
I'm sure the Weavile and Drapion are going to switch sides.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. They are not.
Toucannon-
They don't want anything to do with this anymore.
Toucannon just turns to them. Alright, so where are we? I need to inform Eevee.
Outside of Capim.
Yeah, we are right outside of Capim.
Alright, he pulls out the Wonder Mail and starts writing.
Since I couldn't actually attack any of them, and all of our allies are at least up, I'm gonna make my way towards the ship.
Yep, it is encased in some kind of weird blue ice.
Well, you wanna ice is weak against?
I don't know. What is it weak against?
Steel and fighting, so I have options to do either one.
Well, I'm not actually gonna have you roll anything, because no matter what you use, it will not give.
Yeah, you know what I was just saying about permafrost and what removes
Well, you wanna
it?
what? I'm sure if it's this frozen, everything's intact. I'm just gonna go onto the ship and go through its interiors.
Okay. You can definitely see all kinds of Pokemon, quite literally frozen in time.
I hope Cosmom is at least not dead. Because they went through a lot of effort trying not to kill Cosmom, just to kill Cosmo if that's the case.
Yeah, that would be kind of hilarious, no? Also, Garchomp?
Yep.
So, you know how you're holding down Dredigan, right?
Uh-huh.
You know how combat is over?
Uh-huh.
You go back to Garchomp and you fall unconscious.
I'm just doing. Actors, please make sure they're restrained.
Axis will weak walk over.
Oh, I
Just
hand her a
bop
lemonade
her
as
over
she
the
walks
head.
along.
She just literally need to do 1 damage.
I hand Hectorus the lemonade.
She's gonna drink it on the way. Do you wanna roll or me?
You can roll. I'll put the thing in the middle.
Okay, put the lemonade in the playing field, by the way. 3 HP. Ugh. That did enough.
And
better
yeah,
than
that's the message I sent to Evie.
We're outside of
Yeah.
Captain Beach, capture the Glycian and Drodigan and the ship. Even with the misspellings?
Without the misspellings.
So, before you get a reply, you can see that Team AWD are healing themselves. And then, you know how your entire team is just gonna split up right now?
Yeah.
Vivo is just gonna look at you, Toucannon, and just say, "Well, wasn't a good job, but it was at least fun."
Isn't Weevil supposed to have been fainted as well?
She's back. She, again, used
Reviver
Reviver
seed.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't here. I mean, I'm annoyed, but it wasn't officially against the rules or anything.
Yep.
Someone feed me a Chesto berry real quick.
You cannot talk.
I have one in my inventory though.
Yeah, but you cannot talk. Aggron is on the ship, and AWD is accidentally actually distracting Toucannon.
But Fracture's
Toucannon-
right there.
Yeah, Hectorus practice.
Yeah, they are focusing on holding down Drodigan.
So Toucannon's just like, so, do you guys know who that Glacian is? Because that was a stupidly powerful move.
Wait, you don't know?
I know there is a powerful Glacian in the Federation, but I don't know.
That's
much
the
more than
that's the
that.
guild mistress of the Sandy Guild, the leader of the Federation, the killer of Bittercold.
He goes, oh, and Quixie writes Wondermail to Eevee again. He's gonna, no, this one's gonna go to Lucario and Eevee.
You cannot send one Wondermail to 2 people.
He'll just
Yeah,
copy
send
it
one at
and
a
paste.
time. Yeah. Federation. Don't worry, that this is gonna cause a diplomatic nightmare. They're probably just gonna get released. What? I just go. I sent the info to Eevee.
So, Toucannon, you are writing shit, right?
Yeah.
Roll me alert.
That is not a high skill. So is it alert plus
Inside,
dex or inside?
inside alert and whatever it is under, I think, survival.
Survival.
That's not. I'm not gonna get helping handed, am I?
No, because this is happening to Klabitzer as well.
I got nothing. 0. Zilch.
Well, Klabitzer only got 1.
Is this my help?
Toucannon?
Yeah.
Both you and Klabitzer are getting full swiped.
That bitch.
What does full swipe do again?
Puts you to 0 HP. Doesn't
I thought
kill.
it put you to 1.
In Mystery Dungeon, it puts you to 0 because, death is a thing.
Ah.
There's below 0 in Mystery Dungeon.
Wait, doesn't it need to do damage first and then, or how does it work?
It's sneak attack. You guys, I don't think you guys have, interacted with sneak attacking very much, but I'm pretty sure Aris could tell you how sneak attacks are fucking bullshit in this.
Yeah.
Remember those bagons, my dude?
Yeah.
Remember bagons?
Ironically-
Never forget the bagons!
Ironically, even I have sneak, but I haven't used it much.
Yeah, Toucannon. In the middle of
yeah.
writing, you get bonked on your head and you are unconscious.
And then Cloucher as well. By the way, quick question. Aggron, wasn't your friend supposed to show up?
Mm.
Well, either way, I've sent... Did I at least get to send that last bit?
Yes.
Sent info to Edie. Yeah, please come quick.
Yeah.
Has the love worn off on me yet?
Yes, by now it would.
How's Hoopa doing?
Hoopa's dead.
I used the reviver seed on
Oh,
Hoopa.
yeah, you did. You magically find that weird ring on your arm again.
I'm just, gently brushing it with my claw finger. Says, "Sorry about all that, and thank you."
In your head, you will hear, I've never actually sacrificed myself for anyone.
And how was it?
It feels weird.
Well, makes you feel any better? We were crucial, and we won.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Anyway, she's 2 levels below us.
Thank you. And I will just, follow direction, the indication of 2 levels below. Oh. I wonder if my friend's still gonna show up.
I mean, he's right here.
Oh. Hey, Necrozma.
You don't get an answer, but you're pretty sure that there is a presence.
Probably hiding out because I'm being watched.
There's a lot of fucking... Hoopa would tell you that there's a lot of greater forces watching you right now.
Yep, this is all just kind of awful. Oh, by the way, did you know that Glaceon at all? Because she was unusually powerful.
Oh. She is the leader of the Federation. She's the one who defeated Bitter Cold, me, and even helped defeat Dark Matter a long time ago.
Who's Bitter Cold?
Bitter Cold is it's not really who as much as what, really.
Okay, what's Bitter Cold?
Alright, so you know how RC is the creator of everything is gonna be in Lazy Ass?
Yep.
Well, in his absence, the basically bad things in all Pokemon have kind of taken a form. It's kind of a long story, but basically, it's an unkillable thing that, like, grows and makes everyone worse.
And she helped beat them.
Yes.
Is that why she has such strong ice powers?
Yeah, well, that's mostly because she killed Kieran.
Oh, well. I'm sure also defeating Bitter Cold probably amplified that.
Well, we wouldn't know because there's only 2 Pokemon in the world that have even seen that battle. You know,
yeah,
the
but
ones that were inside.
Yeah, but from what I understand, defeating powerful entities like that leaves a mark. Did you leave a mark when she beat you?
Yeah?
Any idea what it was?
No.
Hmm.
You have to understand, I'm not sure that powerful compared to, like, the Muse and such.
No, but you are still powerful.
No, even Glassing just killed me there.
Like I said, I'm not saying that you're almighty powerful god, but you're stronger than probably me. In a different way, at least.
He's not going to reply. He does get a little... your hand does get a little heavier, though.
It's alright. I'm glad to have a best friend like you.
This is why I don't, like, talk to other Pokemon.
Why is that?
Because then I start caring.
Well, I mean, I would hope you care for someone who thinks of you as a best friend.
Right. So, Aggron,
Yep.
you eventually find the deck.
All right. This floor.
Yep, you need to go through that big door over there.
Oh, let's hope that the hinges still work even when frozen.
So, Aggron,
Mm-hmm.
as you try to go for the door, a big beam just shoots through the entire ship.
Jesus! Give some warning there, kiddo.
Yeah, she just like floats through the hole, looks at you.
I imagine like I jump to the side to avoid it.
How was she stuck in this room? She's part ghost type.
She cannot actually go through walls.
Also, I figured this ice is probably special too.
Yeah, that's another thing. We don't actually know how Permafrost works against ghost types.
I offer for her to come into my arms.
She looks alerted.
Is everything all right?
She looks behind you.
Yeah, he's there. He's kind of keeping an eye on me. We just had a fight with something that fought a lot of things. Dangerous. It's okay. You're not in any danger with me.
She looks at you, and in your head you will hear,
He doesn't want to hurt you. He's just has that compulsion. He wants to overcome it.
she's going to nod and levitate towards you.
That and he's my Pokemon, so you know he's trying. And I just kind of hold her and pet the top of her.
Yeah. She normally this would make her like happy, but like she's really tense about this entire situation. You can see they have had her in a chest that is very familiar to you.
Hmm. Wait,
We'll
how
get some
familiar?
Wondermail sitting on top of it.
It looks exactly like the chest that she was in before when you originally got her.
I was not there at that session that they originally found her.
Yeah, it's like a very special chest that can hold a Cosmog. Well, I guess Cosmo M.
Yeah, I reach my pointed snout down and nuzzle her. Says, "You must have been so scared."
He nods.
It's all right. I've got you now. And look, Uncle Hoopa's here.
He nods.
Oh, they're on the beach. Yeah, let's go back there. And yeah, I take Cosmo back to the beach.
All right. And as you climb on top of the ship, you're probably expecting like triumph and shit, right?
I just feel tired.
Well, what you see is you can see Toucannon and Clovitzer unconscious. You can see Haxorus and Fracture unconscious. And worse
they're gone.
yet, you see no Druddigan, no Glacian.
If I ever find that Weavile, I am going to grind her into the fucking dirt.
After all that and they escape. It feels bad.
You know what? Let's head back to the others. Everything's icy from here to there, right?
Yep, you can slide down.
I want to pull an Empoleon, and I want to slide on my belly with Cosmom on top of me as I just jet propulsion my way that way as a metal toboggan.
But you are made out of metal.
I am.
It's gonna sound like someone like dragging nails on a board.
I mean, I'll be going fast enough that it shouldn't matter.
All right, you slide down. See, even the beach is ice.
At least, how does Cosmo take the ride?
Definitely well. Not well when she sees all of her parents and friends unconscious.
Let's get Garchomp up first. I'm gonna come up to Garchomp and give him my Chesto Berry.
Okay.
Can you guys imagine if we actually managed to have captured freaking Glaceon this session?
Garchomp,
Mm-hmm.
you awaken. You awaken in a land of ice.
Found her. Also, they got away.
How?
Weavile. I'm gonna come over here to Toucannon and grab the Wonder Mail from him.
He does have Wonder Mail.
Son of a bitch.
Am I missing anything else?
No, just Wonder Mail.
Am
Toucannon.
I missing anything?
Oh, actually, Toucannon, you were the one with the trap, right?
The roll call trap, yeah.
You are missing that. Instead, there is a message.
I'm still knocked unconscious, so unless I'm
No, you're not unconscious. Give me a moment. I'm gonna wave the HP swap wand and bring you to 1.
All right, Toucannon.
Yep.
You awaken. Your head hurts.
Actually, no. I guess the smarter choice is to use it on Clouditzer and tell Clouditzer to pulse heal.
Actually, you are right.
Yeah. So look over at Clouditzer, wave the wand.
Huh?
Weavile. Do you want to wake everyone up?
For fuck. So tired.
Yep.
Is it gonna get in the middle of everyone and just heal? I'm not even gonna roll. It's just say that in case he rolled low, roll more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Am I missing anything, Finn?
Did you have any form of communication with others?
Well, I always have my Wonder Mail, yeah.
You would not have Wonder Mail.
He's just gonna look at Cosmo and say, "You can send words to anyone you've met, right?
Just going to nod.
Let Weavile know she's made a big mistake, and that
Tell
she
her-
should know I know where she lives.
Tell her that we'll find her and she'll regret it.
And she's gonna be running for the rest of her days."
Toucannon just goes and hugs Cosmo.
Uh,
I'm so glad you're back.
Garchomp?
Mm-hmm.
In your head, you will hear.
He's just going to tell her she needs to know. She made a big mistake letting Glaceon get free.
I don't know what kind of conversation you're having, but we better inform Evie and Lucario.
She tried to kill all of us.
She looks at you, then looks down, and then looks at you again.
Exactly. And she helped the Pokemon that tried to kill all of us. That is unforgivable.
And the one orchestrated that put you in that box.
She looks down again.
But at the same time, I don't think we should force you to send that message if you don't want to.
She will shake her head.
Could you send a message for me to someone, please?
To you.
Can you let Evie and Lucario know that Team AWD backstabbed us and freed Glaceon?
She will nod. Yeah, you just see her, do the thing that she usually does to send message.
Those cowards are lucky that the mega evolving takes it out of you.
Oh, I'm gonna pet Cosmo. One last message, if you don't mind, sweetie. Could you let Mr. Aggron know that we're all right and we're not that far away?
Going to not?
So Toucannon checks his stuff. You said there was a note.
Yeah, there is a note.
What does the note say?
So it is written in paw print. Do you read paw print?
I sigh, pull out the note. I think they left us this and show it to Garchomp.
He will read it.
This reminds me when we almost caught Red Eye in Stalingrad. uh,
They could have just walked away without rendering you guys unconscious.
It is pretty obvious that they thought that you would probably do something. So just to be sure, they just vibed out, rendered you unconscious, and, just went about their merry way.
yeah, but they also
They
like
could have
Glaceon
walked out
escape.
in general.
To be honest, you would be pretty sure that they didn't actually just care.
Yeah. Well, regardless, their actions caused Glaceon to be free, so.
Yeah. I'm not trying to excuse them, I'm just trying to explain them.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go fly to the chests. There should be one in the town. You guys want to wait here, or should I try to fly some of you there?
Why would there be some in the chests in town?
He points to the note you just read out for us.
At our guild
She's-
in Treasure
yes.
Town.
Isn't the guild chest connected to the
No.
Kangaskhan station? No. Okay, never mind. That was me misunderstanding how that chest worked.
Yeah, it's mostly we just like do it because like putting stuff in your chest and putting stuff like into Kangaskhan, it's like such a simple thing that we don't have separate
Hey, Cosmo, could you let us know what Lucario and Eevee said in relation to what I asked you to tell them? I know this is rather inconvenient, but
she actually looks at you, and in your head, you will hear.
oh, right, yeah, sorry. I forgot that bit. All right, no, it's okay. Well, we can at least go to the guild here anyway, and borrow some Wonderwell from them, and finish informing everybody of what just happened. What do you think, guys? At the very least, we need to report this boat and all the frozen Pokemon on it.
Yeah.
You can see that so in lore-wise, right, getting revival seeds, it kind of leaves you exhausted.
Yeah.
And you can see that, like, basically the entire group would be rather fucking exhausted after this fight.
Not just
Except for
exhausted, the
Aggron
majority of
and
us was.
I think Aggron's the only one who wouldn't be feeling winded.
Yeah.
Like, most of us were knocked out twice.
Yeah. Anyway, Garchomp would be because, after getting Mega Evolution, again, that is supposed to take it out of you pretty hardcore.
That's why I didn't mention him. Because he's probably tired, exhausted, and just ready for a nap.
How the hell did that?
No, he's ready to murder a Weavile.
Yeah, how the hell did that Weavile survive? By the way, like that permafrost thing, I thought that was gonna kill them and cause them to use their revive seed. But then all the stuff before it as well.
Well, maybe you would be able to ask them.
There were so many other options, and she had to literally pick the absolute worst out of all of them.
Yeah.
Cosmom, do you know where Eevee and or Lucario are at this moment?
Do you not?
Do you think you can make a gate to probably Eevee?
She's going to reply.
Of course. Are they coming here?
She's gonna not. In your head, she's going to say,
How long were we knocked out for?
like, a couple minutes.
I mean, there's
As
a
long
chance
as
that like
Aggron was in the ship, pretty much.
yeah, there's a chance that Glaceon and them like they haven't gotten too far.
Well, then we might as well just wait for them to show up here. Is my friend still around, or did he head off?
You can definitely tell that he is somewhere around.
Okay, well,
Hey Cosmon, like seeing as you can track Pokemon, apparently thing I didn't know. Do you know how close Glaceon is? Like, if they're still nearby, or if they're like long gone?
She looks towards the distance over the ocean, and then in your head you will hear.
probably used a return orb.
I mean,
She's going to look down then, and in your head you are gonna hear.
it might also just be part of her power. That's all good. Yeah, I don't like the cold either.
Yeah, Garchomp nods.
Toucannon's heating up his beak to try and warm up Cosmo. And he also gestures Cloudwitzer to come over because he knows Cloudwitzer doesn't like the cold.
Clobbers just like is currently in the process of just like eating apple. Yeah, he just like looks at you and just like wobbles over. It rests against you.
Anybody else want to use my beak as a space heater? You're welcome.
Garchomp just sits.
Papa Garchomp, come over here to the family pile.
Just, not right now.
You know, seeing as we actually have a minute where all of us are united, I might as well say I was planning to try and talk to Lazzle and Giovanni and Necrozma and all that.
I turn my head. Why?
Oh my god, and when I thought you couldn't get more idiotic.
Hey, I was thinking about not telling you because I didn't think you guys would thought you might kill me or something. Or at least tie me up, and I don't like being tied up. It's not fun.
Okay, but you say you
You're
want to
not
get
making a good case.
yeah.
Well,
Why?
I wanted to
Why
see
do
if-
you want to
if
get
we
all of
could-
them together?
Well, two reasons. One, I wanted to see if we could talk out all of our problems. I mean, as terrible as what just happened with Glacian, apparently that's something we could have potentially talked our way out of. Like, the whole apparently majority of that was a misunderstanding.
Okay, but you want to get all of these people and try and have a conversation with all of them?
Yeah, I was planning to try and do that when I went to Garatinas.
Well, for one, Necrozma, you don't need to worry about talking with him. He's Gucci.
Oh,
Toucannon,
Yeah,
well,
he's fine.
Toucannon,
yeah.
you feel someone touching your shoulder, but when you look, there's no one there.
Speaking of
Huh.
Necrozma, he says, looking at Aggron, can you ask him if he knows where Glaceon and the Dragon ran to?
I mean, I could
Radadon.
ask, but he isn't necessarily able to. I don't know if he's able to answer me directly. At least
Is there
not
any
right
way
now.
Because I
I-
want
is there
nothing
any-
more than to just go.
I mean, just
do.
ask right now, and I'm sure he'll hear.
He'll just look around and ask again to the thin hair.
You will get an answer out of nowhere, literal nowhere. You don't actually know where it's coming from, and
Like
you,
a disembodied voice.
yeah, like a disembodied voice out of nowhere, and you will just hear, "They're back at their home."
He growls in frustration.
Are you able to bring them back here before they have a chance to recover?
No.
Okay. Thanks for answering.
The most powerful guilds in the world usually have what's the word? Defenses against gods, I guess, for lack of an appropriate term.
Well, they kind of do have to these days. After the one thing that happened in Explorers, where Palkia just teleported into the guild and yeeted the Heroes of Time into different universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Countermeasures,
the first
that's it.
reason,
Most guilds nowadays have countermeasures against god-level Pokemon.
so Toucannon's
How
like,
White-Belts
yes.
will manage to get through the Treasure City's defenses is still beyond me.
Pure destruction.
Anyway, yeah, so the first reason was like mainly trying to talk out our problems and like get everything set straight. The second reason is I was going to ask them to help me deal with the Mew.
Okay, well, for one, you don't get everyone into a situation all at once like that. It's like trying to do the group therapy thing. You want to talk to them individually and see if you can come to an understanding with them each individually.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call. Just roleplay.
What the?
yeah. I mean, look, I'm also I could do that. Yeah, if you guys are willing to try. I
mean,
know things went terribly with Glacian, but like, apparently she said this was like a misunderstanding that we could have talked our way out of.
I mean, the dragon said that, whether or not the Glaceon's willing to communicate with us is another thing.
Well, did you want us to maybe try? Like, not right now, of course, but
I mean, I think we need to focus on our own shit and save the world our own way, and then we could worry about, extra bullshit.
would you guys actually be willing to help me try and take care of the Blue Mew?
What do you mean take care of?
I want revenge.
And what purpose does that serve?
Toucannon just grumbles.
No. That's a legitimate question. What good does getting revenge on that type of person do? Because if you could legitimately give me a reason why that should work and why that should be a viable solution to anything, I will help out. But if it's
You
just to
constantly-
satisfy something in you, nah.
Well, to be fair, the majority of it is that, yes. But you gotta admit, they're a terrible person. A Pokemon.
And revenge is the way to fix that?
They've been killed before, it's never made a difference.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill them. I wanted to capture them.
See, there's a big difference between trying to capture a Glaceon versus an actual god level Pokemon.
Yeah,
back.
but
Welcome
we're
back.
starting to get Pokeballs in this world.
Oh god, are you guys talking about Pokeballs again?
Yeah, he wants to capture the Blue Mew.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Look,
he's
I
revealing
don't-
his plans.
I don't think that is a good solution, or even a long-term solution. If you're wanting to try and do something to deal with them, gotta try and find some way to actually get to them to want them to prompt change.
You have met them repeatedly.
Yeah.
Do you honestly think that is what they will do?
In a short amount of time, no. But I also think that anyone is capable of change if you give them the right motivation.
I know it was a terrible example for you guys, but I think maybe therapy would be good for the Blue Mew.
I mean,
Garchomp loudly growls.
No. I give up ahead of Garchomp. No. I legitimately agree with Toucannon. I think therapy would probably help both Mews. The problem is trying to convince them to try that.
I mean, look, the Blue Mew has threatened us. Hell, they've threatened Cosmo. They are a danger. We can't kill them permanently, and I honestly, even them, I don't want to imprison a Pokemon forever. But we have this in our world. I don't know about yours. Looks over to Garchomp. Pokemon that we imprison need to be rehabilitated before they can be released again. People.
He's just staring daggers at you right now.
I'm not exactly sure what happens with the prisons here.
So you realize that prisons only work when there is a sufficient power behind them supporting it.
Like a Pokeball strong enough to hold the Blue Mew.
But then you have the issue of would her brother just destroy the Pokeball?
I have not talked to her brother about this, but her brother is willing to actually try therapy willingly.
Okay, well, work with him then. Work with what you got. Don't try to jump into solutions that you have no idea if you can even handle.
Out of character for a second, because I have this on my sheet. The Blue Mew did threaten to beat up Cosmom after they evolved and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Regardless, the Blue Mew is a threat.
I mean, yeah, but again, you're trying to figure out solutions to problems that are way beyond us.
Look around. It points to the wasteland. Everything's always way beyond us.
Yeah.
If we use that as an excuse not to do anything, then we may as well never have left Treasure City.
I'm not saying we don't do anything. I'm saying we focus on what we need to, and then we'll take everything else in stride.
So, will you guys support me in trying to deal with, one way or another, the Blue Mew in the future? Not right now, not...
If you can come up with a legitimate solution and strategy, sure. Legitimate. And a Pokeball is not a legitimate option.
Why not? It's the same as imprisonment.
Do you even know how Pokeballs work here?
I mean, I don't, but I want to learn how. It's part of the reason I wanted to talk to Giovanni.
Well, then I suggest that you don't even, think about using that as a solution until you understand how they work. Because for all we know, you might capture them, but they still have their own free will. They're still sentient species.
Toucannon looks vaguely in the air. Another thing I was going to try and do is maybe ask Necrozma for any potential help. He looks around into the nothingness.
You're pretty sure that there is someone.
But I also wanted to like get to know Necrozma just to make sure it would be safe for Cosmo. So again, that was one of the reasons I wanted to talk.
I read my head. So my I've got a solution for helping out Necrozma so that it's not a threat.
Yeah, I didn't know that now, so
Well,
that's good.
you do now, and it has to do with Palkia.
Oh, I mean, I had a general idea. I was going to ask Garatina for help.
Well, I mean,
The reason I wanted to have this tea party at Garatina's is hopefully, like, with all the crazy strong Pokemon there, things like this, Gestures to the Ice Wasteland, wouldn't have happened, and we'd have all been forced to talk, and instead of fight.
Well, I was just going to leave.
I'm going to guarantee you that this is what would happen. You get a strong Pokemon with very powerful thoughts and very powerful abilities who have their own idea of what should happen, and if they get denied, they will retaliate.
I mean, would they really retaliate when surrounded by equally strong Pokemon?
Yes. I am more than certain they would find some way to retaliate, even if it's not directly or even immediately, but they will retaliate.
Well, and then that's something I would have learned, and then I know that they couldn't be negotiated with.
Or you could get to know them beforehand and realize that.
That's the exact purpose of the meeting. It was to get to know them. But no, if you wanted to like meet them one-on-one, we can do that instead.
Yeah. When you know them all individually and you can get them each individually to agree to that, that's when you should be, bringing this up about a tea party.
Yeah. All right. That sounds fair.
Okay.
So Necrozma never replied about helping him, but that's all good.
Yeah, because he knows it's fucking stupid.
I don't know if Necrozma's stronger than the Muse. Hey, look, I'm talking to you guys about it. I'm trying to be more open about it.
Something I also figured out when in that therapy session when I talked with Palkia, Mew's been going off to his realm constantly to watch us through a gate.
Right. So does that mean he probably knows that I want to eliminate him?
Yep. Most likely, he's watching us every chance he gets, or she's watching us every chance she gets.
Toucannon just tries to flip the bird to the sky. Well,
she doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, I know. Well, he probably finds it. He probably finds my attempts hilarious.
But, there's a reason my friend's not showing up at the moment.
Yep. Speaking of which, hey Garchomp, you know how these crazy people over here are talking?
Huh?
By the way, Clobbits was just like vibed over to you because at this point you are the more sane individual than these people here.
Hey, I'm trying to bring some ground and sanity to Toucannon.
But yeah, Garchomp.
You're helping.
In the distance, you see something approaching.
Are you approaching me?
Oh my fucking god.
Nani?
But yeah, it is approaching fast.
Oh boy.
Is it kicking up a dust storm?
Well, it's midair.
As they're looking at that.
Aggron.
You go.
Let's just say if it's going fast enough, it could still throw up dust behind it.
See? The friends.
I wave at them.
Before Toucannon looks at them and goes, also, me and Cosmon would like to go hold a little funeral for Cresselia.
I look down at Cosmon.
I'm nuts.
Why don't we put a pin in that until we're done talking with all this situation right now.
Yeah, I was planning to like try and do it like after you finished your whole Sun Temple thing and such.
If I ever get around to it.
Now you know how I feel most of the time.
Yeah, but but I'm not getting pulled away for therapy.
You guys see Lucario and Eevee land. Wow, a Pokemon you've never seen before.
That is native to my region.
Oh, yeah, you're from Holland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, would you actually know about the two plain Pokemon?
Yes, they were documented in the books.
Yeah. Yeah, you see one of them. It just kind of gently lands, and Eevee and Lucario just kind of hop off. Lucario just turns around and just fangs him.
Hilarious.
You guys got here fast.
Well, yeah, Latios are one of the fastest flyers out there.
Eevee's going to step forward and say, well, apparently, considering how everything looks, we were not fast enough. Sorry, we couldn't gate.
Yeah.
We couldn't gate here.
Yeah,
Glaceon.
that was Glaceon. Yeah, Team AWD or whatever knocked us out after the fight, as I was messaging you.
Really?
Yeah, I was our most stable one, but I went to go get Cosmoem because, well, I was the most stable one. I wasn't expecting the others to knock out our barely conscious,
No,
I
I
showed
went
them
to
the
take it,
note.
so I couldn't
I showed them
exactly
the note
fight
that was
going
written.
unconscious.
Gonna take the note? Gonna be listening to all of you and reading the note. He's just going to sigh and say, so AWD, right? We have had many dealings with them back in the day. Basically, long story short, they were both an enemy and an ally to me and Eevee back in the day when we were saving time itself.
So they're up to their same old tricks.
Yeah, they're always the same. I don't think their evil is just... They are very complicated. Because again, they helped us defeat Darkrai. Without them, we would not have defeated him. But they also were the reason Darkrai was able to enslave Giratina in the first place.
Well, now they're the reason Glaceon got to escape.
He scratches the back of his head and says, not to mention, it's not like if we punish them, they never go to the guild.
Well, they apparently are left our Wonder Mail in our guild chest.
Ow. Anyway, I need a report. What actually happened here?
Well, I woke up tied up by Weevil in some building and attempted to escape and resist, but I was knocked unconscious again. And then when I woke up, these guys were here, points to his teammates, and I'll let you guys go from there.
Yep,
Long
So,
story.
he's actually going to go towards you guys, and he's going to sit down on the ice.
So,
While Eevee's keeping a lookout.
So you guys told us to relax and vacation, which is understandable, except for being stuck on that island was making me stir crazy and get violent.
Oh.
But I met I met Aggron's wife.
Oh, you mean like the original art?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you know that he was the guardian of the Sun Temple?
I did not actually know that. No.
Uh-huh. So I had a chat with her. She's very pleasant. Also, before we left for our vacation or somewhere in there, we met with Salazzle, and she's planning on breaking into the Sun Temple. Apparently, there's human tech in there, and she wants to use it to duplicate items in Pokemon.
You see him just move his paw to his head and just say, "Oh, not again."
So, with Cosmoem's help, I was we teleported Lady Aggron and her Golett close by, and I was going to just travel with them to the Sun Temple just so I knew I was there, and maybe try and help shore up their defenses to stop Salazzle from sneaking in with a ghost type. And Toucannon here decided that he wanted to do therapy and thought we all needed to be there and forcibly brought us there. And so that was a whole debacle. Cosmo opened up some powers. Garchomp got really angry and depressed. I got blessed by Palkia and can't sleep anymore.
Wait,
I saw
wait a moment, Aggron. He did that again?
But I talked with him and he's willing to fix it after he's done beating up his brother. It was so, I'm planning on him showing up just whenever he's done.
Hey, Eevee.
Oh.
He did the sleep thing again. Seriously, Pokemon never learns, does he?
I saw
But-
some potential visions of the future that I don't think should be acted on.
Maybe-
Apparently, Aggron was not Aggron. Garchomp was shown them too.
He looks at the Garchomp for confirmation.
He kind of just like shakes his head and says, "I didn't want anything to do with it."
But can you confirm that what he's saying is true?
According to Hypno, apparently.
Alright, Toucannon, tell me more.
Oh, I don't think anyone should have the knowledge. I think if we tried to act on it, it'll actually end up happening. Same thing that happened with Cresselia and Darkrai.
You know, after we saved the world from the time-space disaster, you would have thought that maybe all of this time-space stuff is going to stop. But no, it just keeps coming back at this.
Yeah. But so after the therapy...
Cresselia told me she only did what she did because of that future vision thing, and if she never heard about that, then they would never have caused that exact future vision thing to happen.
I mean, you don't actually know that.
What Cresselia believed.
No, I mean, that is what she believed, but you don't actually know that. No one knows that. Because we are not in a what-if scenario here.
Yep.
Yeah, true. It just sounds reasonable.
So after our therapy, I wanted to get back because again, I think protecting the Sun Temple is probably good for the other team that's dealing with the Sun Cosmoem.
Yeah.
And I have no idea who that team is or how to contact them. So Aggron was the guardian. I figured I could act in his stead.
I mean, they are writing up him. One of the humans is the leader of the guild.
Oh. Huh.
Eevee is just going to turn around and just say, yeah, I kind of like her. Of course you do.
At any rate, I was all gung-ho to do some exploring, travel, learn more about the Aggron, fun stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Aggron makes a little secret base underground for those of us, or for those of us traveling, which was Toucannon, Haxorus, Cloutzer, and the Golett, and Cosmom, to sleep because, well, I can't, and Lady Aggron was not going to go to bed.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Our girls can walk for sometimes weeks without sleep.
Mm-hmm. And we figured, they should be safe underground. Well, no. Arbok burrowed through and took them. Kidnapped. Under this Glaceon's order. And that was a whole debacle where we couldn't get a hold of them. And I told Garchomp to roll call us to try and grab them, and well, Glaceon's power stops the roll call from happening, so it only got some of us. And then we asked for some help from MU. The one that would help us.
Okay.
And they opened up a gate for us to go as close to Toucannon and Cloudster as we could, but there was no sign of Cosmoem. Weavile was very obstinate about working with us on letting us have Cosmoem back. He's like, no, we're doing a job and you can't have it. And they were so obstinate about doing the job, not because of what the job represent, but because they had a job. And so
that's when I sent you guys some Wonder Mail stuff.
Mm-hmm. We started finding the Weavile, and then the Glaceon with the Dragon showed up, and that was unpleasant. We nearly died, but we technically won the fight. Come to find out, after we won, the Dragon realized that they were just wanting to protect Cosmo, because they thought, crazy stuff about how it was just going to be a sacrifice and yada yada. Yeah, not stuff I
Right.
was worried about.
What are you talking about?
Well, at the end of all this, with the prophecy, supposedly the destined children are going to have to sacrifice themselves for the sun and moon.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and they were wanting to stop that. And because they were, well, they're in their mind, they were wanting to protect the Cosmoms.
Toucannon hold Cosmo close to him.
And whereas I agree that there has to be a better way, they kind of went about it in the most dangerous and direct way instead of trying to talk with us and work with us.
See,
Like we're still going along with the prophecy for now, right now, but I do want to see if there's a better solution down the road.
well, you see, we knew that this is going to happen eventually, but right now we don't actually have any alternatives, or at least ones that would appease the Mew.
Well, that's part of why I was wanting to go to the Sun Temple to see if I could learn more about this whole thing, because apparently it's not a temple, but it was built on a human structure.
Yes, from what I understand, one of the survey teams has actually found the place. Apparently, a lot of people have actually found the place. Like, probably has something to do with the bounty that we put on it. But yeah,
Well,
we actually know where the Sun Temple is now. We know where both temples are.
when I was in the dreamscape with Hypnos for the therapy thing, Hypno actually put us inside of Aggron's memories of the Sun Temple, and then I got to look at it from a Pokemon's viewpoint, and it kind of looked like a science lab.
I guess that would make sense.
And I figured I'm a scientist. I'd be the best person to look at it and see if I could get more information about what's there and how that is pertinent to anything that's going on with us.
Alright. So, I'm pretty sure that if I tell you to go rest, what's actually going to happen is you're gonna get involved in some kind of insane conflict again. So, I'm not going to tell you to rest.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to Lady Aggron and go to the Sun Temple.
Yes.
I'm gonna go hold a small funeral for Cresselia, then visit my inner Pokemon's mom.
You do realize Crusader is not actually dead, right?
His Cresselia.
Complicated.
You do realize that the Cresselia that he met and fell in love with doesn't exist anymore.
Lucario is going to do this at fell in love?
Yep.
Eevee's just going to like look at Lucario, just like she goes through so many phases right now. Just
Yeah, the bird brain actually got the old Cresselia to fall in love with him.
Alright.
And then Mew killed her, and now she doesn't remember any of it.
Alright, so, as a Guild Master, first things first. Yes, I'm ordering you all to go to the Sun Temple and do whatever needs to be done there. Find all the information you can, because our teams are kind of spread out a little bit thin right now with everything happening. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, I also have a hypothesis after looking at it in Aggron's stream about what exactly Salazzle was doing.
Go on.
She wasn't duplicating things, she was pulling things from other universes.
Oh, we don't need that. That's literally how we got the dark matter situation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I may have a potential solution to the Necrozma problem, too.
He raises his eyebrow.
Well, it all depends on Palkia.
Ah yes, we do depend on probably the single stupidest god out there.
Hey, his single-mindedness might actually be what helps us out.
I mean, he's the only god that has ever appreciated our way of dealing with gods, so there's something good about him, I guess.
Yeah. And he says he's willing to work with me on that, so...
Well, Just know that he is incredibly out of touch. You should probably not trust him too much.
I will trust him on his word. Because that might be the most honest thing about him.
Oh, he's just typing. Everyone look at Aries.
There.
Stare. There.
Well,
But
so if we encounter Team AWD, how should we proceed?
He's just going to visibly get exhausted from just thinking about this, right? And just say, just don't get in that way.
oh, I was planning on grinding their faces in the dirt until they apologized.
I mean, as long as you don't kill them.
Oh, I don't want to kill
Um,
things.
We could take their Romero base as punishment.
See, as much as I am not entirely happy about their existence, they are an extremely important team. Because I don't know if you know, but most of our teams are not exactly on good terms with the darker side of this continent, right? And they are, because they come from there. They are in contact with just about every pack on this continent. They are basically the only team that is accepted among the rubble, among the thieves, among the killers. That makes them incredibly useful and important.
Well, like I said, I'm just gonna rub their faces in the dirt until they apologize. It's that simple.
So please, don't kill them. So if they attempt to kill you, you can absolutely defend yourself and back.
Like I said,
I'm
face
not a fan of
in dirt.
that.
I know where they live.
Honestly, I kind of prefer the idea of humiliating them over killing them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, if they're dead, they're just dead. But if you humiliate them, they gotta live with that.
Like I said, take their Romero brace.
That's easier said than done.
Oh,
There's
to
only a
clarify
few
though,
Pokemon that can.
to clarify about the Charisma thing, I figured out what it wants.
Go on.
It wants a home.
I mean, it came from somewhere. That's its home, no?
No. It, I don't think it actually does come from anywhere. I think it comes from the space between places.
Oh, so where Darkrai is.
Even more so. Like, he has a twisted space where he belongs. This thing comes from even the spaces between that.
Oh no, what I'm talking about is when me and Eevee were much younger and whatever. Basically during the Time Gear incident, right?
Mm-hmm.
Darkrai, after we have defeated him, tried to run away and travel back in time and basically end us before we even got here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, long story short, Palkia and Dio got together, locked him in the space between space and time. He will never be able to get out of that, I hope.
I think I have a better way to describe where Necrozma comes from, actually, now that you put it that way.
Go on.
He comes from the space between universes.
Shoots his head.
Well, the universes kind of exist alongside each other, but they don't exactly, usually intercourse, except for with small exceptions, right?
Yeah.
Well, what's between the universes?
Oh, I get your point. I assume that's where Arceus grabs us. You know, me,
Probably.
you,
Yeah.
Toucannon over there.
Well, I figure he wants a place that is actually his, and he's basically on the level of a god. What do the gods have here?
Well, they have their own mystery dungeon and their own like spheres of influence.
I gesture with my hand at what he just said.
Okay, I mean, I honestly do not know how to give that to him, but like,
Palkia.
okay,
Palkia is the one who makes those.
if you can talk to Palkia about it and persuade him to do it, then as long as Necrozma is not gonna be causing us any trouble, I'm completely okay with him. Like,
Last night.
I honestly have no problems even with most of the girls. The only ones I had problems with are like Vivettle, who literally just exists to make everything harder for Pokemon to live.
I have a problem with the blue Mew.
Yes, we all have problems with the Blue Mew, but in the end, she's still important. I mean, my nicest side over there, you know, she has pretty big problems with the Pink Mew.
Oh, right. And he calls out, "Hey, Mew, are you here? I wanted to talk to you, but I didn't have my Wondermail anymore."
Don't get any reply.
Oh, maybe she didn't come along. Maybe he didn't come along.
Yeah. Come to find out, Mew's been kind of enjoying watching us, kind of like a voyeur.
If you just gotta look at you and just say, I mean, yeah, he does that to us all the time.
No, the other one.
Huh? Wait, they're both this? Oh no.
Well, the problem is, she lost a bet to me that she wouldn't be able to interfere unless we've done something that makes it seem like we're, you know, absolutely screwed the pooch. And yeah, so far, she hasn't interfered because she lost the bet that she is upset that she lost.
Okay.
And so she just kind of has been observing our progress because she thinks that any interference on her part is going to be, interfering instead of, even helping. Or maybe she just doesn't want to help to spite us.
Seriously, he's such a child.
Yeah, that was my point. And she didn't take that very well when I used logic against her.
Just like a child.
Yep.
He needs a timeout.
Yeah.
Giratina took it pretty well when we had our conversation.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, I've got a tea party with Giratina later. A normal tea party. I looked at Aggron.
Anyway.
My head was slowly turning towards you when you said tea
Garchomp?
party.
Yeah.
First, I would like to congratulate you on doing pretty crazy things here. Good work. Not many would be able to face Glaceon in battle and survive.
He just nods and says, "It wasn't easy, but I'm not gonna lie. If I ever see Weavile again, I don't know what I'll do."
Face in dirt.
Just don't initiate, okay?
I can't promise that.
Oh, they stole the roll call trap as well.
They literally had endless choices of what to do in the end there. And then they chose the absolute worst and just brushed it off as, oh, we were doing the job. No, you weren't doing your job. Your job was to bring those two here, not to defend them or help them in any way. And they chose to help them anyway.
They even helped us fight a little bit.
Anyway, I'm really sorry that I cannot do this in a more official manner back at the guild because we are kinda not there. But I would like to field promote you guys. I know you guys have not been doing many missions for the guild or anything like that. After facing down Glaceon, it's pretty obvious that you are definitely not silver rank material.
Oh.
Yes. We'll make it official when you are actually capable of going back and, you know, rest up a little bit. But I would like to say that congratulations. Welcome to Gold Rank.
Gosh.
Not many
Go on
Pokemon.
vacation and
Not many Pokemon make it to Gold Rank, so congrats.
go on vacation and get promoted.
This is our vacation. I would hate to see what our actual work is going to be.
Well, once you guys are done with all of this stuff, you're probably gonna have very boring lives.
I mean, that's if we have anywhere to go after all this.
Of course you will.
That's what I'm working on right now, I guess.
No, as in, of course you will. Don't worry, we will make sure that you will be.
Yeah.
Church City's Guild looks after their own.
No, Mew is insistent on trying to send me back.
Lucario is going to smile and say, that's exactly what I mean.
But that's also what I mean, is I'm trying to make those connections.
I mean, I want to stay here, but I also don't want to permanently inhabit Toucannon's body. I'd like to try and get a body of my own if possible.
Oh, yeah, that too. I really want to send Aggron back. His wife's really nice, but I do not want to engage in that. Dear Lord, Lucario, I do not want to engage in that.
I understand. Sorry. We'll solve it. Calm down.
It'll be okay. Toucannon pets you. Calm down.
Garchomp just holds Fracture just a little bit tighter.
Anyway. So Garchomp,
He'll nod.
again, congratulations. I would love to tell you to just go rest, but at this point I'm scared that if I tell you to go rest, you might just you might just get involved in some kind of thing that's actually going to destroy the world.
He's just gonna kind of shrug and say, they kind of just happen to us. We don't seek them out. Except,
I'm not-
well, he looks at Toucannon, not all of us.
I'm not saying that you're seeking it out. I'm just saying that it is the whole fated Pokemon, fated humans together causing calamities thing.
He'll just nod.
It's not your
So-
fault, okay?
Do we have to be worried about being kidnapped again? Because this is technically the second time. The first time was when they kidnapped Cloud.
But yeah. Garchomp,
Mhm.
I need to ask you something.
Disregarded.
Yeah, he disregarded you completely to Cannon. So,
Go on.
at this point, this is the third time Glacian has attacked us. Indirectly via Vivaltal, and twice here. Once through you, and once through the guild here. So, like 2 Pokemon to each other. I know I'm not really a Pokemon, but I've been here long enough to be considered one. 2 Pokemon to each other. What do you think we should?
Honestly.
Every fiber inside my being is saying that we should probably just go and, you know, beat them up on their own turf. But I feel like if we do that, we are going to escalate things. We are going to put our fate and the fate of the world on something it was never meant to be.
He's gonna kind of just shake his head and say, if she ever comes back to this continent, she won't be getting outside of a prison cell.
I don't think we are really talking about prison cells. Do you have any idea how many Pokemon were wounded? How many Pokemon we have lost? Treasure City? Just because Glacian is some kind of weird vendetta?
He just nods. And as useful as they are, I understand that. But I don't know if I can stay in this guild, knowing that Weavile and her group are considered to be part of us.
They are not really part of the game. Aligned.
On paper,
They're aligned with it.
he just shrugs and says, that counts to me.
Chucks. Very sorry.
Let's just get this whole nonsense over with Cosmo, and we'll worry about that then.
Aye. Maybe you will find it in yourself to, you know, accept it for what it is, you know.
An absolute betrayal for all the worst reasons.
Just, if there's one thing I've learned in the 2 decades that I've been here, 3 decades, there is no such thing as a clean guild. If anything, the cleaner the guild, the more Pokemon are buried in the garden.
Garchomp's just gonna kind of shrug and say, and that's why I never wanted anything to do with them in the first place.
I mean, you get that with any organization, really.
Yeah, think about Kecleans. They have quite a lot of back in my world we used to say skeletons in a closet.
He just nods. Oh, I'm aware.
Like, think of the survey teams, you know, they do the same. Rescue teams, yeah. Honestly, any kind of organization. Maybe except for the Lapra services. But to be honest, that is such a small organization that it can actually still be clean.
He's just gonna again just kind of shrug and say, that is still besides the point. I never wanted to be a part of any organization in the first place. This whole destiny thing doesn't really suit me.
There is going to nod and say, you want it out?
Not until I see this through.
He's just going to visibly sigh and say, hey, Evie, please, could you schedule that once all of this is done for me to have a fight with Garchomp? Okay, as usual.
Garchomp's just gonna raise an eyebrow.
Odd.
Why do we have to fight?
Have you not read the primer?
What's a primer?
He's just going to sigh. Anyway, to leave the Treasure City's guild, you need to fight me.
He'll just kind of shrug at that. Whatever.
Oh. Obviously, not to the death. But I don't want to kill you.
And he's just gonna like stand up and just say, "You've got Wondermail on you, right?"
Of course, always. He offers you some.
He's just going to take it, tuck it away in his bag, look over at Aggron, and just say, "I'm gonna go visit with my parents. You do your Sun Temple thing. If you need help, let me know."
Wait, if we're splitting up, then I want to go visit my parents too.
Yeah,
Just-
let's head back to the guild so we can get the Wonder Mail out of our chest that apparently they left, so that each of us has an option to communicate with each other.
Evie? Yep, right on it. Hey there, Aggron, Toucannon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go. She's gonna offer you Wondermail.
Oh,
I also need to go get the item sent from the Sky Temple that's back at the guild.
Oh yeah. You're talking about the thing that what was it, Altaria brought it over?
Yeah.
yeah, the delivery from Wayquaza.
Yeah, it's at the guild. We just left it in your.
I looked at Cosmo. Did you open up a quick Magnagate and we can just go grab that?
Whose mom's gonna do that? I don't recommend doing.
Oh.
I mean,
Hey.
you know what? Hey, Cosmom, try to do it. I was going to like look confusedly, but yeah, she's gonna create a Magna Gate, and then look how she's gonna wait. It's not supposed to work.
Oh yeah, that Garatina was surprised by how strong she was.
Oh,
No, yeah, she's a tough little girl.
You know, she's probably strong enough to open up a Magnagate in the in Glaceon's guild as well.
that does give me some ideas.
We'll put a pin on that for right now, at least.
Garchomp's just
Right,
gonna, like nod.
Well, I'm gonna
and
go
say,
grab our Wonder Mail and that item. Is there anything else you guys want from our guild room?
I don't think so. You might want to get
Alright.
some replacement reviver seeds for everybody.
I thought we were just gonna go to the to Captain Town over there and let them know about the whole frozen battle over here, so they can start defrosting things, and just go to one of the Kangaskhan statues.
Well, probably also need to stop by a store. I don't know how many reviver seeds we have in our actual Kangaskhan storage.
Does Captain Town have a Kecleons?
Not last time I checked.
No, they've got the chest bins.
All right, I'll go shopping too. I'll send some Wonder Mail when I need you guys to bring me back. Before he goes, Haxorus, Cloudster, do you guys want to come with me? I really don't want to go alone.
Yeah, let's not get kidnapped again.
Yeah, I don't want to make it a habit.
Alright.
Oh, before he goes, it was nice to meet you, Latios.
Otius just looks at you confusedly.
Waves. Latios must be like, what the hell are they talking about?
Yeah, especially you guys don't actually know, but Ares knows how weirdly completely innocent these two are.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, Garchomp's just gonna say.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, so Garchomp's just gonna say, yeah. So anyway, with the communication thing settled, my parents' place is not terribly far, so I'm just gonna go.
Alright. Just make sure that you're always in possible contact and it is possible to, get you together, because I feel like this entire Cosmom situation is getting closer to its finale.
Garchomp's just gonna kind of nod and then just look at Cosmo and say, "You mind saving me the trip?"
No, she's gonna float over.
He'll pull out his wonder map and show her the lake that her parents or his parents live at.
I think it might be best if I'm going to the Sun Temple, Cosmo might be with me in case I need insight.
Yeah, that's fine. I just was hoping she could save me the trip again. Not just don't let her out of your sight, please.
Yeah, that's not going to happen again.
Alright, if I may. How about, considering she can create Magna Gates, how about she makes a Magna Gate for you, Garchomp? And then...
That was the idea.
And then she will teleport to Aggron. I guess she will make a Magna Gate for Toucannon. Trust me, I'm not happy about making so many of those, but right now things are a little out of whack.
He's just gonna kind of shrug and say, I mean, do the godly ones even have issues?
That I have
Like-
no idea, Garch.
I'm back.
Anyway, he's just gonna nod and point at the map for Cosmoem.
Yeah. His mom is just going to create you a purple Magna Gate.
He's going to give Aggron like a curt nod and a small wave, and then he's just gonna hop in with still holding Fracture the whole time.
Oh no, they're going on a date. They've been on like two dates?
Something like that.
Wait, can Cosmo just teleport us with like pointing on a map?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That would have made my whole complaining to visit my mom a lot easier.
Yeah,
Only with Magna Gate though.
Yeah, so the funny thing about it is she always had that power, she just didn't know she had that power.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
normal
use it.
teleport you have to have been there, but Magna Gates you can make anywhere that you can think of.
And it actually exists.
Mm-hmm.
Watch as you guys are 500 feet above the ground.
Then Lucario is going to look at Aggron and say, alright. You're gonna be okay with the Sun Temple thing?
Yep. I will keep you informed if I have any pertinent information I feel you need to know.
So, I didn't want to mention this in front of Garchomp and the other Pokemon, but you and me as humans, Do you actually know what the Glacian is trying to do?
Yes. Yes, I do. At least I have a very good idea of it.
Right?
In a real way, it's kind of what I'm trying to do with finding another solution that doesn't sacrifice people. They're just
Oh.
kind of going about it in a forceful way.
But what I'm actually talking about is what she's actually trying to do. You might actually not know about what's happening.
Nope.
Alright, so basically, long story short, Glacian is trying to provoke us into conflict.
Hmm.
See, this world, it doesn't actually... In the Pokemon language, right? That they have
Mm-hmm.
here, they don't actually have a word for war.
It's just conflict.
Yes. And what she's trying to do is basically do that. The other humans, right? They
Mm-hmm.
basically, let's just say that they denied her the ability to utilize an item, a powerful artifact that is keeping her alive. And as a leader of an entire set of basically an entire nation, she basically has decided to go out with a bang.
Oh. So she doesn't have much time, and so she's wanting to make sure everything goes out with her.
Yes.
Sounds like so many different conflicts that I studied that just nobody really understood what they were doing.
And that's exactly where I'm standing right now, because on one paw, I know I have to do something about this. We are the Treasure City Guild. It is our job to prevent this. We are the
You're
most important force of the Guild Association. But I also know exactly what she's trying to do.
yeah,
That's...
the mixture of wanting to stop them and wanting to help them,
I just don't
not
know.
knowing what's the right answer.
Honestly, just don't know.
Well, I don't know either, so working with what I do know, which is finding out information about the Sun Temple and trying to help this little one as I put a hand on top of Cosmo.
You know, I just needed to get it out of my chest. Because otherwise I'm constantly just complaining to Evie, and I'm bad that she's probably sick of me.
Well, if you ever need someone to complain to, I've got an open ear and a lot of patience. I mean, you see me dealing with Toucannon.
Alright. In the meantime, we need to go back to Treasure City. If anything happens, contact us and we will rush over as quickly as we can. We're both Latios and Latias over at our place right now helping. Yes, the situation is so dire that we actually need to be getting help from the two deities of wind.
I mean,
It is really bad.
if it's so bad that I need your assistance and I need it immediately, Cosmo will just open a magna gate to have you walk through.
Yeah, even just the fact that I'm completely alright with using Magna Gates, you know things are bad.
Yeah, what exactly is your hang up on magna gates? Because I still don't fully understand them.
So, you probably have heard from several Pokemon that about the Magna Gate incident, correct?
I've heard about it, yeah.
About a decade ago, or I guess 10 cycles.
I figured out the colloquialisms.
Alright, so long story short, there was a time when Magna Gates were commonly used by
Hmm.
most Dark type, Ghost type Pokemon. Correct?
Yeah.
Well, they do create holes into reality. And one time, something has gone through. You don't exactly know what it was. That's the worst part. It was probably a Pokemon, maybe not, difficult to say. And it kind of started killing our world. Now, it wasn't killing our world because it was evil or anything. It was killing our world because it was essentially transforming it to be more towards itself. Basically, turning this unnatural environment towards it into a natural environment that was quite literally deathly and toxic towards.
And it was consuming energy as it was going about doing so.
Yes.
So, and this was dark matter, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's also Necrozma.
He looks conflicted, and he was gonna look at you and say, "This has happened before, Aggron."
Something very similar happened in my world, in a place called Alola.
Huh. I still gotta get over the fact that Alola is actually real in some places. Back in my world, we call it Hawaii.
But yeah, Necrozma had come through, and a small child was able to stop it with the help of the Solgaleo and Lunana, and he captured it.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't think this world can handle another dark matter incident.
Well, I think that's part of my point of finding a place for him. Is if he doesn't have one, he's going to make one, and so that is dangerous. But if he has a place of his own, it stays contained.
What if he doesn't stay contained?
See, I've actually got a chance to talk with him. Actually, talk with him, and he doesn't actually want to do what he does. I mean, heck, he keeps moving so that he doesn't start influencing the world. That's why the Muse and Palkia have been having a hard time pinning him down, is because he doesn't stay in one spot for long enough to influence it. Because he doesn't want to.
Alright. You know what? Aggron, I will trust you on this, okay? I am no longer the fated human. You are the fated. I'm
That
just...
fills me with so much anticipation, anticipation and worry.
See, I'm just trying to keep everything still working. I'm putting duct tape on... Wait, do you have duct tape in your
I
world?
nod.
Alright. I'm just putting duct tapes on pipes and they're bursting all over the place, and I'm kind of both running out of duct tape and I'm running out of hose.
Well, I'm trying to make new pipes, so...
Well, eventually it will make my life either easier or harder, so...
Yeah, I'm trying.
Alright.
On the bright side, he wants to protect this world, so that helps us in the long run.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave. Oh?
If you have anything to say, he's been watching me.
Lucario is going to nod and say, I can sense him.
He's receptive if you have anything you want to let him know.
Lucario is just going to look in a random direction and say, you know, as long as you don't cause trouble, I'm okay with you. The world will accept you as long as you accept the world for what it is. The one that was previously here, he could not be accepted because he would not accept. That is all. Yeah? So we're gonna start walking away. Oh, when you see Garchomp, tell him that new badges and all of the rewards are gonna be sent to him eventually. Right?
Awesome. Hey, just because this kind of gave me perspective, do you know how one would get their claws on an air brace?
Rivalries. They are rare, but you can usually find them in extremely dangerous places.
I just kind of nod. Well, I don't even know what extremely dangerous is anymore.
I would assume the Moon Temple and the Sun Temple would be some.
Ironically, I'm not sure because Aggron traversed the Sun Temple on the regular.
He's gotta look at you. I mean, looking at you, I can imagine that someone that powerful would reverse it normally.
Yeah. Oh. So, when I was talking with Aggron, he had mentioned how his parents tried to go beyond the world's edge.
Yeah.
Have you guys have heard of Pokemon trying to do that before, right?
Yeah. Every time someone goes out there, they never come back.
Do you know why?
No.
Palkia.
What about him?
The last orders he got from Arceus was to stop anyone from leaving.
Eevee and Lucario look at each other. Then they look at you. And then Lucario just says, "That does give me some ideas."
And he kind of hates doing it, but it was literally the last thing his father, the god of all Pokemon, told him to do.
So you are saying that if there would be no Palkia, let's say, it would be a little bit indisposed for a day or two. Pokemon could go beyond and search the rest of the world.
I shrug and say, that's a possibility. Could you possibly wait until we get all this settled, though? Because I kind of need him to make a mystery dungeon for Necrozma.
Oh, absolutely. Don't worry. I'm absolutely not planning to look into this anytime soon. This is like 5 years from now on.
Well, if I'm still around, you can call me and I'll help you out.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Aggron might want to help you out too, because, well, when Palkia tells you directly that he killed your parents, he felt a certain way.
Alright. Well, then if nothing else, you definitely will have quite a purpose after everything is done. Because I can
Yeah,
already see that your team is going to fall apart.
I'm trying to keep us together.
I know it's not easy. He looks at Eevee.
Garchomp was a little less stubborn, and Toucannon a little less Toucannon.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's not much you can do about it,
No,
Sometimes it just doesn't work out.
but I can still care about them as friends and hold them together, and kind of grab Cosmo and hold them over. Just remind them that just because we're different types doesn't mean we can't be family.
You see, a long time ago, me and Eevee, we actually left the guild. Crazy, right?
Strike out on your own.
Yes. Me and Eevee, we actually had to strike on our own because we were sick of Wigglytuff's nonsense. We were much younger back then.
Kind of how Garchomp feels about the guilds in general.
Yeah. But then when Wigglytuff showed up at our door one day, after everything was done, and he said that he wants to retire, just couldn't leave him alone, It's like, who else would take over?
Well, I don't know what form I'll take after all this is over. But if I'm around, I'm more than happy to help.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just get reincarnated as a little Aaron.
Oh, if you do, my guild is always open.
And you'll have a little Aaron named Petre coming and bumping his head into the door.
The smile is gonna turn around, and they're just gonna go back to Latios.
As they turn, I'll wave out and says, "Tell your sibling I said hello, Latios."
Latios just like tilts his head and says, "How do you know my bonded sister?"
Ah, I got a chance to see them in my world.
Lucario is going to pet him and just say, "It's a human thing."
Yep.
Okay, Latios is just going to nod and say, "I will. Should I say? I don't know you."
Just a human who appreciates what you do and says hello.
Okay, the human Aggron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gonna fly out.
Pet the top of Cosmo says, "Do you want to walk or do you want to teleport?"
In your head, you will hear.
I mean, I know you can. I'm asking what you'd like to do.
She looks confused.
Do you want to have a quiet walk with your Papa Aggron? Do we get to Miss Aggron, or do you want to just teleport there?
She actually looks like a little taken aback because she kind of got used to everyone just like telling her what to do.
And now I'm asking what she would like to do.
And thinking about it, he's just going to say in your head,
Okay,
which is funny, she has no legs.
I'll hold you. Let me write this wonder mail to Miss Aggron and let her know that we are on our way by foot.
We do not.
You guys just took Evie and the Carrier's Wondermail.
I mean, they gave us their wonder mail.
Yeah, they literally have, mate. They have the strongest guild in the world.
Yeah,
True.
let's just say my starting guild in Capem, even they have more Wonder Mail than they can hand out, so...
You know we're gonna have to get that roll call thing remade.
So, what did you guys think about today's session?
Oh, I can't
Definitely did
believe
not
we
go the way I was
lived.
expecting.
There's my wonder mail to Miss Aggron.
Okay.
I was not expecting to meet Glacian.
Neither did I.
I was not
Neither did
expecting
I.
to live.
Also, I'm kind of glad that you found an out for Glaceon because I was worried because Garchomp absolutely would have killed her.
Like I said, that moment's like, this reminds me of Red Eye. There's gotta be an out here somewhere.
As pissy as Garchomp is with Weavile in her group, in the end, it's probably for the better, especially with as much as Sunstruck is planning.
Face and dirt.
So, Aries,
Yeah.
now you know, in case in Sunstruck you guys are actually going to face off against Glacian, and now you know the sheer power behind her.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit,
I already assumed as much, so that's why Eevee is doing everything in her power to, find solutions outside of conflict.
me as a player, I did not land a single attack this entire session.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry,
I am
Mono.
so
Hopefully we
mad
can pick
about
up those
that.
XP chests for you
Look.
soon.
Neither did I, but at least the HP swap wand was in fantastic use.
You landed your earthquake, but then we had to go back it up.
It didn't land on who I needed it to land on, though. Luckily, it was a moot point.
Yeah, because
Imagine if I actually landed that bloody fly attack.
Oh, that would have been so glorious. Because then it
To
would
be
have
honest,
revived needed read back immediately and then gone back down from the sand.
Also, hey,
Yes.
hey, Garchomp, you now, outside of character, obviously, met the second right hand of Glacian.
Yup.
I told you guys we should have knocked out that dragon Pokemon and then tied them up.
Well, Garchomp really didn't get much of a chance to knock her out, because with combat
Kind of went
ending,
unconscious.
yeah.
Yeah, it's because you tried to go Super Saiyan, man. You never go Super Saiyan.
I mean,
I mean,
if he did,
he
Well, I
did.
meant,
do you
like,
think if he
I mean, like,
didn't, do you
before
think we
ending
would have
combat.
survived?
I don't.
Well,
Yeah, I
if
don't
he
know if we
would've-
would have survived.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
if he would have hit her, like to try to finish, knock her out, he probably would have just straight up killed her. So it's probably for the better that he ended up passing out.
I mean,
Because
you could have just
as-
skipped your turn and had the others hit her.
Well, when. I mean, I guess if I wouldn't have held her down, I guess that technically wouldn't have stopped combat? Question mark.
Yeah, I mean, they were still up, so they would keep going.
But he wasn't
How-
thinking about that.
I'm curious. How big of a bounty would be on Glacian's head?
But the funny thing is that she barely really has any bounty right now because any kind of...
Nobody knows.
Well, the main problem is... I kinda pointed that out with Lucario talking to Aggron, right? But Lucario, like, really doesn't know what to do about her because if he goes too hard, he basically is no matter what, like, if he goes after her or doesn't go after her, she's winning.
Yeah.
She's basically
I
she basically put the situation in perfect position where aggression and non-aggression is legitimately both winning state scenarios.
It's
So
like
we
the
have to go
Dr.
somewhere
Doom
in
thing.
between.
Yeah, you need to find somewhere in between, and he cannot find that because he's busy basically keeping the entire world together right now.
Yeah,
Talk to
so it's
Captain
basically
Town
the
Guild.
Dr. Doom thing.
They just
Like,
talk to Captain Town Guild. Trust me, they have an actually really good plan.
Yeah, I mean, look, we can go talk to them. We're now embroiled in this Glaceon thing as well now.
Yeah, and given like where they're at right now, the Captain Town Guild is likely to burn through the next few days and probably end up catching up in terms of timelines. So
I've got a note on like I need to tell Haxor, so it's like, hey, from now on, can I like sleep atop or inside of your curled up protection sleeping mode thing?
Wait, did you just ask Huxley if you can sleep inside her?
He just wants to cuddle.
Well, she used to. She done that for him before in the past.
Mate,
She'd curl up
are
around
you
him.
not satisfied with the sheer amount of women that are interested? Are you really that desperate not to have an ice type interested in you?
No, but at the same time, she used to sleep around Toucannon for his protection, and now look, she didn't do that, and look what happened.
Yeah,
He got
once.
kidnapped.
Once she's decided to be outside. Once.
Look, Finn, he's just trying to compensate because Aggron is not interested in any of that.
What are you talking about? Aggron literally fell in love with, with the dragon there.
Yeah.
That was coerced.
But yeah, I would like everyone to do your XP.
How much XP did we get from combat?
Oh, for that combat, give me a secundo.
Because we all
right,
have
'cause we
lucky stones as
technically
well, by
did
the way.
finish it.
Yeah, you did finish it.
Yeah.
Give me a momento. I have it written somewhere. I need to put that together. Numbers, Mason.
Aggron even went and switched it to his lucky stone near the end.
Yep.
Oh right, I have my lucky egg too. So I need to add one to whatever the total is.
You know, as annoyed as I am about like losing the recall trap, I'm more glad that we didn't lose the HP wand.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
been bad.
The recall trap is easier to get. It is easy to make, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh. That puts me up to 103 currently.
Yeah, so once you guys are done with, giving yourselves XP, move your D6 back. I will save the table. And that's gonna be it for today. Hey guys, remember how we said normal 6-hour sessions?
No, is that just the XP for combat?
That is just the XP for combat.
Okay.
All right,
Need to remember, make sure to do the final and intro. So I did help with Aggron's nonsense.
Yeah. Guys,
Yeah.
next week's thing, like a recap is gonna be probably the most epic recap you guys have ever done.
Oh shit! I just realized another downside to not being able to sleep.
Yep, you gotta
And your
talk about it
XP.
already.
Can't get my will back.
Oh no! Oh no, what a
Weirdly enough,
curse.
I actually didn't end up burning any will in that fight. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get my will back since I'm not pressured.
That pressure and love combo is powerful.
Yeah, that's why she's doing it. And now add into it the Science Slash that's usually in that triple combo, and ooh.
Yeah.
She was so cocky and confident that she got beaten.
See, I've got 270 experience in total with 64 available, but I can't use that.
But to be honest, that's because Glacian has not actually fought a monster in a long time.
Yeah.
You guys are monsters,
I
by the
have.
way. Like, Toucannon is the only normal one.
Yeah,
No,
I
he's
know, and I
not.
can feel it.
No, he's not. He's a monster of chaos. His power doesn't come from, physical strength. His power comes from his absolute bullshit chaos.
I mean, look, in terms of combat, my power may come from my colleagues like Clowitzer and Haxorus, but if they go down,
No,
I'm
your
just
your
in
power comes from your chaos. Your strength comes from your colleagues.
I mean, you do come up with some pretty wild ideas.
I really wish I had landed Thief on Glaceon. I'm out. Like, imagine what I could have stolen.
Would have been so good.
By the way, 2 more d6s here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I'm just finishing up with my stuff.
Waiting on Mono.
Right. I have reached 317 EXP so far.
You essentially got almost an entire EXP chest out of this one session.
Right? Table is saved. Alright, and with that, I would like to thank everyone on the stream, and especially my players here. And
Woo!
goodbye.
Bye-bye.